Wish I could say I was finally over you, but that's not the truth. Everyone always keep falling in love again. The fuck's wrong with them? I don't understand. Maybe it will pass by, someone save me. For I pass out, I'm too lonely to be done. I'ma drink at this place. Yeah. Why am I the only one who's left in the rain with nobody to hold on to? Why am I the only one who's feeling this pain when there should be two of us? And yeah, I know we both wanted different things, but letting go just comes easy to you, don't it? Why am I the only one who's left in the rain? If I had an option to be someone else, I would, and let go of you. I know that I'm obvious, fuck it, I'm made this way. But why didn't I stay when I had the chance? Maybe it will pass by, someone save me. For I pass out, I'm too lonely to be done in my drink at this pace. Yeah. Why am I the only one who's left in the rain with nobody to hold on to? Why am I the only one who's feeling this pain when there should be two of us? And yeah, I know we both wanted different things, but letting go just comes easy to you, don't it? Why am I the only one who's left in the rain? The only one that's left in the rain. The only one that's left in the rain. Am I the only one? 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 Wish I could say I was finally over you, but that's not the truth. Why am I the only one who's left
Merry
in the
Christmas,
rain
Matto and
with
Chato.
nobody to hold on to? Why am I the only one who's feeling this pain when there should be two of us? And yeah, I know we both wanted different things, but letting go just comes easy to you, don't it? Why am I the only one who's left in the rain? Doesn't matter where we go and destination unknown. I don't care where the motor stops, cause when I want it, then I want it. Yeah, I want it, oh I want it, let's go. Look around, where's the people at? I want a taste of the good life. Hit me with it right now, in it. Cause when I want it, then I want it. Yeah, I want it, oh I want it.
2/3 of the way to Twitch, baby.
And I want
Any name suggestions?
Yeah, I don't care about the bad shit back home. It's Cincinnati, baby, I just wanna let it go. Nothing matters when we're way out here. Oh, yeah. Maybe I don't have to know your real name. I'm just addicted to the way you take the pain away. Nothing matters when we're way out here. Yeah. Cincinnati, baby, Cincinnati, baby. You said, yeah, Cincinnati, baby, Cincinnati, baby. It's 2 a.m. when we close the bar, but we're in the get-go. Next place, give me someone I could dance with you beneath the stars. Cause when I want it, then I want it. Yeah, I want you. Everything stops when you move like that, and I wanna get in close to you. It's what I'm gonna do, cause right now I'm in it. I feel kinda dizzy when I'm staring at you. And I won't look back, yeah. I don't care about the bad shit back home. It's Cincinnati, baby, I just wanna let it go. Nothing matters when we're way out here. Oh, stops when you move like that, yeah. Everything stops when you move like that, and I wanna get in close to you. It's what I'm gonna do, 'cause right now I'm in it. Yeah, I'm fucking in it. I don't care about the bad shit back home. It's Cincinnati, baby, I just wanna let it go. Nothing matters when we're way out here. Oh, yeah. Maybe I don't have to know your real name. I'm just addicted to the way you take the pain away. Nothing matters when we're way out here. Oh, yeah. Cincinnati, baby, Cincinnati, baby. I said Cincinnati, baby, Cincinnati, baby.
Take everything we got, give it an honest shot. Turning it on and off, we've been sliding. Riding the highest dream, keeping the fire real. I call for you. Hold your gun, cut the wire. Aim for fun, with a light your fire. I've been flying up the ceiling, taken by this feeling. Maybe we're invincible at last. Fueling every engine, power is descending. Maybe we're and maybe we're invincible. Hold your gun, caught the wire, aim for desire. Hold your gun, caught the wire, aim for desire. Hold your gun, caught the wire, aim for desire. Hold your gun, caught the wire, aim for desire.
Do what it takes to make you believe. With my heart on hyperdrive, we do what we want, but we're not free. With our hearts on hyperdrive.
Well, fucking hell. If it isn't a Christmas miracle. Well then, it's even worse in full face cam. It's even fucking worse. Hello, chap. How's it going? Oh god, I'm looking extra red in this new light. I might have to turn the colour down a little bit. Bugger me. So that's gone well, hasn't it? And you expect me to run a quiz after this? For those of you wondering, Adrian, by the way, we'll do this quiz like after, so like second half if you like. That would have been a great thumbnail face. I'm terrible with thumbnail faces. I'm always just like, there's only a limited number of things you can do in a thumbnail, man. Oh, the song is called Hyperdrive by Sebastian Forsland. Also, Jack, thank you very much for the 11 months during the intro. I'm surprised that didn't trigger a second intro, honestly. It has done in the past. Also, how's it going? And Mcock, thank you very much for the 11 months as well. And Prince FM, thank you for the 6 months. I do appreciate that massively. Oh, 500, that's ambitious, Norton. Pixel Pennon with 28 months. Or years.
28 years, 6 stonks.
Like, 6 stonks indeed. Thank you, friend. That's so kind of you. Oh, goodness me. Won't interrupt you. Yes, exactly. The plan is we got transfer window generalness for like a good 3 hours because let's be honest, we don't have a lot of money, but we do have outrageous players coming in that I'm extremely excited to show you. Some of the ones we already signed from last stream, and what's to say we can't find some more like that today? I think we could even set up a couple of scoutings on some of those under 19 squads. You never know. Just do like a pinpoint a couple of them, or even have a look through the squads ourselves and just see if anybody stands out stats-wise. That might not be a bad idea, rather than wasting all of our money on actually trying to scout them all in big clumps, because that's probably not going to work for us at the moment. Oh, dear. And now a bit of Christmas music too, just to really get you in the mood. Rip Everton. Yeah, I blame Liverpool for this. Well, mostly Everton. It's mostly Everton's fault. Mostly my fault in actuality. I genuinely believe if Tyson Tickle doesn't score that goal to give us the lead at Anfield, we draw that game 1-1. I've seen that happen so many times in FM. Oh, you do, Hadrian. That would be courtesy, I believe, of Basil on the Tuesday stream. We were trying to figure out what your Twitch name was so we could VIP you while you weren't here. Recruitment focuses. Never heard of them. Are they good? Actually, to be fair, credit where credit's due, we did find a couple of players through recruitment focuses last stream. I know it sounds like I'm blaspheming. Also, by the way, look at this mic chat. Do you notice anything different about this microphone that you see in front of you? That's right. Does anything look slightly different about it? I finally went out and bought another mic cover. It's clean, I know. I say I got sick of people complaining about it on videos. I actually didn't get sick of it. I actually kind of enjoyed that because I was in their head. But I decided that probably for my own benefit, I shouldn't have a dust monster sat that close to my lips the entire time. You know, normal stuff. Rikini, thank you for the 10 months, and we enter a harp train. A harp train? What did we decide to call the Hungarian
Good
one?
work.
Thank you very much, my friend. Merry Christmas to you. Middle name is Norbert. Is it really? It is, isn't it? Or is it? Am I just like... I think I'm being led down a garden path. Found a... recruitment... Yeah, no, it's like... It can happen. We found some kind of setups that seem to work quite nicely for it. You never know. You can hear me so much better now.
29
Excellent.
months of seamless intros up the Harold Bishop CD7 Ultras. Hope Matt,
watching the wrong
Emma, Chat
stream.
and Gideon have a great Christmas and lots of success in 2023.
I hope so. I hope so. 2022 has actually been relatively good for me, especially the second half, I think. I've managed to take YouTube more seriously, and I think it's helped, which is on my days. Paul, thank you so much, though, for the 29 months. There's Paolo dropping 5 gifties as well. Thank you, friend. I'll do all the presents so I can get off this screen. What I really should also do is add the presents to this scene. That would also help quite a lot, wouldn't it? So I tend to start the streams on this one now. Thank you so much, though. That's very kind. If you have just been gifted a sub by... Oh, there's lots of like regular names in there, too, which is really cool. By Paolo, then be sure to thank him. That's very kind of you. We're not seeing Treat United. Is it the first stream, Jack? How are you, friend? How's life treating you these days? Super high potential. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of what we're doing, but we found some weird stuff on the last stream about how if you set it up for 15 to 18, he only finds 18 and 19-year-olds. And if you find it, if the lower you put the maximum, that's where they basically search. Even take YouTube seriously. It doesn't, but that's the point. You've got to sort of take it seriously for it. If you're on my life. Basil now with the 5 gifted. Thank you. That's so nice of you. Much bigger has been prepared. It hasn't. It actually fucking hasn't. Basil, seriously, thank you so much. That's so unnecessarily nice of you, but I really do appreciate it. No, it's a brand new light. I went with the newer, it's hard to say their name, GL1 panel. It's like a key light, but not made by Elgato. And also, it came on the next day. So, whereas an Elgato key light wouldn't have come till January. But it's good. I can control it with my phone. It's got color temperature and all that stuff in it. It's a professional light, so I'm pleased with that. And it's just, yeah, it's going to take me some time to get used to it because I feel like I need to adjust the color on it sometimes to make it actually look like it was before. It's still dark and moody looking, which is the main thing. We needed to keep that. It'd be a bit silly if I turned it up to full. You wouldn't actually see me. Like, legitimately, it would just be white. That's how much my skin tone would reflect it back at you. VVH JJHGF. That's full on I fell asleep on a keyboard material, isn't it? Great. Thank you so much for the follow, though. Please put it to full. All right, hang on one sec. If I can remember where it is. So it's on 15% brightness at the moment. That's it on full. And it's, you can still see me, but it's a little bit much, you might say. Let me just do that and then turn that back down to where we were. There we go. But on the plus side, if I'm going to get a tan, that's how I'm going to get it. Yeah, it's softer. It's only softer because I've adjusted the settings on it way more than I had on the previous one. There's more control. The other one literally had a little knob underneath that I would twiddle with. And that would adjust the brightness, but that was about it. This has like color temperature stuff on it as well. Hello, blindness, my old friend. Yeah, the ghost is finally... Or that bit when Dumbledore meets Harry Potter in the Heaven train station. That's the kind of vibes I was getting there. Yeah, besides, did you not notice the sun went a bit dimmer during that point? Also, we were having like power surges, I thought, during the week before the light went off. But it turns out, actually, it was just the light giving up. We just didn't realise it the entire time. Hey, Saz, how's it going? Right, I'm going to go on a bit faster than normal and actually just move over to the big screen time so we can get cracking. And that way I can press this big button here with presents on it because I really do appreciate that. That's very, very nice of you. Merry Christmas. Oh, dear. Behold the face of God. No, that was just a mirror. I've got all egotistical today. I wonder how many fish we're going to catch with our Endrick stuff in that video. I really, really am. I even put a second Endrick bit towards the end of the video. But admittedly, if they're going to be angry at me for the first one, they're probably not going to get that far. But we'll see. You never know. Maybe they'll, in the Christmas spirit, understand the joke. It's going good, Quinn. How are you, my friend? Transfer special today. Yes. Transfer special plus quiz. The beautifulness. Manda with a gifted sub to Danjo Harris as well. Thank you so much, Manda. That's so kind. Hey, Thomas. Oh. So, we're getting all good. We just won the league for the first time. Top Flight League, that is. By 11 points as it happens. Only lost one game this season. This is only season 3, so I'm relatively impressed with that. I'm annoyed that we lost the one game, but then how many times did we do that with Treaty United? We did get an unbeaten season with Treaty, didn't we? A few times, but we never got that that elusive invincible season, and there is no way in hell we're getting that in this save because of the whole loan system thing. Merry Quizmas indeed. Gonna have Camille Cabello up in this house. So that's the situation with that. We did finally beat Honved. Only once though. So basically what happened with Honved was where was it? We drew 3-3 to them here. Then we drew 0-0 to them here. Then they sacked their manager. And then we beat them 6-1. It's very good times. Very good times. Alhaji Kamara is now the new Barca manager. That's kind of sick. I love that sort of stuff. When a random manager just does really well in one specific save and actually like gets rewarded for it in game. Got to work tomorrow. Oh shit. I imagine I'm moving up to a better paying job. Hell yeah, that's awesome though. imagine a lot of people are finishing sort of school, and some of you are probably finishing work for, like, the new year, I guess, now. Looking to make... I never have a number in mind. Like, I never go to a window saying, I want 10 signings. I want good signings, and that's all I'm interested in. Bear in mind, we've also got, like, one... Wait, no, hang on. Ins. We've got 4 signings made before we even start. So... Old Humber Manager, I don't know, but we can find out briefly. Training schedules. So, training schedules, interesting. I've been using, since the last stream, so literally one day, basically. And Dutchy, thank you so much for the tier 1. I don't know why that's not popping up on screen. There it is! Thank you, friend. That's so kind for the brand new as well. Wow. Welcome aboard. That's super kind of you. Did that push us to level 5, or was that the hype train ended? No, no. That was the end. That was Effie. Yeah, I've changed the name. Oh. What's worse, not getting a Christmas card from someone or getting a completely blank Christmas card? That's kind of funny, because it's like they were on autopilot and we're just like enveloping things up. I don't know. I don't really do Christmas cards. I just get people little gifts instead, and I feel like that sort of does the same kind of thing, right? But I guess some people come from massive... Like, my mum loves Christmas cards. She's piles of them going in and out, and like she's like running a post office. It's great. So... What's that? Oh, yeah, their manager. I want to see where he went. Where's Onvid? There they are. I'll find it from there. Otto Lindenbrook. Thank you for the 9 months. That's a Twitch babby, Otto.
Merry Christmas, Manicus Grinch.
It
has been a great year.
We could do like Christmas movie related puns later. Looking forward to that. Managers, and well done on the Maticus Grinch is great. So this is the old guy. He's currently unemployed. He's a really solid manager. 6% win rate. Wait, who had a 6% win rate? Right, so this is what I said in the... also, great name. Key Linear Carnage. There was... In the video, I mentioned that they sacked their manager and the new guy basically made them even worse. But I didn't realize it was as worse as that. 6% win ratio. He managed 16 games, won once. Sorry, yes, on the training schedules. Over the last stream, we tried using the Mike's training schedules from the Steam Workshop. And I'll be honest with you, I still believe they're going to cause us more injuries, potentially, because they're quite busy. However, I believe there's a light version as well. The one was against us. I don't think it was. I'm fairly certain it wasn't, because we drew against them in 2 games and then lost them. But, yeah, we have noticed a huge uptick in the training ratings of our players. I'll just show you what I mean by that. If you go to our individual training right now, you'll notice how much more players we've got up into the 9s and 8s. Before, RDF from FM22. So I've heard things about... I used RDFs from FM22 for the last 2... Well, I've used RDFs for the last 2 years. But I don't think he's got a new one out yet. And what I was told is that the ones from FM22 were a little bit not applicable as much to this game. But, hey... I'm liking these so far. Like, this doesn't lie. We're getting a lot of good ratings in players. The players are improving in the training, which is the most important thing. I'm happy with that right now. But I will probably move over to one of the slightly lighter ones when we have more fixtures. Because we weren't getting a lot of development. What I've also done is I've taken over the training. They're on the Steam Workshop used. If you go to... Literally, if you go to the Steam Workshop, if you're playing on Steam. I don't know how this would work if you're not, unfortunately. But... They're just basically, I think they're actually like the #1 file on there at the moment entirely. So you might just see them straight away when you go in there. I didn't even have to search for them. They were just there on the homepage. But you can see that we're getting lots of nice up arrows on these now, which is kind of what you want to be seeing out of these sort of people. Even on Nwusu, which, given what we've seen from him so far, is actually somewhat of a surprise. Even on some of the older guys, it's kind of just exactly what you want to see. So yeah, that's good. Imagine having good facilities. Well, this is the thing. We'll get there one of these days. Effie skins art. I realised actually when I said that, Repressed Rail, that it was a very UK centric like inside joke, but I was going to get to those guys anyway, so I'll do it now. This is Effie from Skins. He's 17. If you missed it last stream, I'm still a little bit baffled as to how this guy is as good as he is at the age of 17. It's just ridiculous. He's 3.5-star current ability. Magnificentness of him. Great technique. The mentals as well are absolute filth at this point. Enjoying this. I am, Fred. I'm enjoying it more now that we're getting players like Effie coming in here. Just an absolute ridiculous player. Good on both feet, resolute personality, high determination. He's just everything. He's just so good. £22,000 he cost us. He's all right. He's a bit all right, isn't he? Just a bit. Truly, oh, we're getting so many good players, particularly Belgian non-league sides. He's the 2nd player we've signed out of Belgian lower leagues. Mad. It's so bizarre. We've also got Andre Gunnarsson for £19,000. Basically, he was more of a kind of, we'll just pick him up and see what he's like type of player. Questions around potential. The way I look at it, I couldn't give a shit. In the sense that even if his potential isn't amazing, for 22 grand for this player of this kind of quality, he's, you know what I mean? I'd still buy him. Even if he didn't have insane high-end potential, he's still really good now, right? Belgian second nationality. Yeah, I assume he does. Yeah, he's Greek-Belgian. Born in Nikaia. Then we've also got Frank Axelsen from Asker over in Norway. Again, free transfer this time, I think. There's one other player, which I still can't believe he actually chose to sign for us. I genuinely can't. Also, thank you for the massive hype train. That's super duper nice, friends. Rather than Goose, potentially, yeah. Like, he genuinely could. And the last guy, Jean-Louis Riviere, the most French-sounding name of all time. He's a free. I still can't believe this guy signed for us from Tours. Has 17 finishing. He's 18 years old. Composure's not bad either. Good acceleration. Pace is a little bit lacking, but just alright. It's called Mike's Training, Barden. Like, it should literally be, or it was when I looked, like the #1 thing on the Steam Workshop for FM23 at the time. He's not bad, is he? Like 10 plus 7. 10 plus 7. What am I looking at? He's got. If we could get that pace up a little bit, get that composure going, he's just awesome. So it's just. Yeah. What's the skin? That would be Sans23. He's just ridiculous, isn't he? Basically, the only reason we put a bid in on him is just because. Why not, eh? Belgian lower leagues are actually poggy as hell, yeah. He was... No, we haven't even got to the national team scouting yet, weirdly. This was just another random signing brought through from our... So basically, we've actually been working with youth recruitment focuses, but two very specific ones. Cheers, Matt, from Matt. That's exactly how I address my cards to Pog sometimes. We have the same nickname for each other, so I'll just be like, two nickname from nickname. But yeah, so this is what we've been working with, and weirdly... Less so on this one so much. Actually, no, it's this one that's not been working so well. We have been finding some interesting players, honestly. And that's without using our scouting focus thingy, which we will be setting up anyway, because all of those players we'd have still found ourselves. But, yeah. Nickname is a weird nickname. It is, isn't it? But it's the fondness that we have for each other, right? So, with that in mind, I think we might as well just press continue, get cracking, see what comes up. We don't have a lot of money, and we don't have a scouting budget yet, so we want to wait for that to come through, because you know what happens if you add money to it now, you just lose the money, which is 2 dash from dash, innit? Yeah, Belgium... So the thing about the Belgian lower leagues as well, you'll notice that with this guy here, with Effie, right? He's the only player at this club. They have one player at the club, and it's him, and the same exact thing... apply filters on the scouting assignment. There basically aren't any. That is what you're seeing there is the filters. So any position in the whole tactic, 3-star current, 1-star current, 3-star potential. That's 50 to 60 top. Bam. There's no like specific stuff. Just pretty vague. Quiz will start when it starts. Really. Later. Probably like 2. Squad planning for next season. Piss off. Just go away. Take your silly squad planner with you. Most player of the match winners. I mean, to be fair, he did get... Hang on, how did he win it? Did he play less games? Hang on, he only played 18 games. Wow. A fair one. I can totally understand. Control of the scouting yourself. Not really. Like, I have a couple of recruitment focuses, which I'm still... don't think we're going to find much, but we have found a couple of bits, and the rest I'm all just leaving up to everyone else, and I'm not doing any other recruitment focuses because they're just a waste of time. At the moment, anyway. I'm not surprised that he didn't get on there. Man only got 18 clean sheets, despite 8 clean sheets, despite us having the best defense in the league. Radulich winning player of the year is totally fine with me. Abdul Holikov totally deserves that. What a season he's had. Anyone in there for us? No. Well, I suppose you could count Mateusz Kovac, sort of. Yeah, we won the title by 11 points in the end, actually. Manager of the year. Thank you. Good stuff. Does it work with no location set? Clearly. We don't have location set. We've just got this set to anywhere, basically. Any. In fact, from what I've worked out, weirdly, when we tried setting it to... So, originally, we set it up with 15 to 18, and it was not finding a great deal a lot of the time. And, yeah. Point being, though, and this is the key thing, any of those players that it might find us, we'd have found with the other method anyway, but we'd have probably found them faster sometimes as well. And we'll find a lot more that it's going to miss. So I still don't think it's particularly, what's the word? Efficient. However, for the moment, when we don't have the money to set up those types of scouting methods, it's actually kind of useful for us. So they're rating Filip Novak as an A+. He was the other guy we signed out of Belgian non-league, by the way. Best countries in Africa for cheap gems. Again, like I said, I don't target certain countries for that exact reason, because then you'll just miss all the ones that aren't in those countries. But Cameroon, Cote d'Ivoire, Senegal, Algeria, Morocco, Tunisia, Egypt, South Africa. No, our scouting range is pretty minimal. In fact, our scouting range at the moment is nowhere, because we don't have any scouting money. But yeah, Novak was the other guy that we got out of Belgian non-league. Well, not Belgian non-league, but Belgian lower league. And, I mean, look at the state of him. He's probably going to be one of our best players next season. Got a bit of a rare one with the New Year drinks. Oh, God, what have you bought, Mikey? Hey, Cam Brody, how's it going? You're always so positive. I appreciate that a lot. Do I support Fulham? Yes, I do. So here's... Oh, look. They rated Endrick as an E. I mean, I don't blame them, honestly. He's a bit mid. We do have Liverpool as our senior affiliate, though, and we get a lot of scouting range from them, which is kind of useful. E for Endrick. Yes, exactly. We got Larkesh and Barnsley. This is fine. B- on Sagdal. How is he a B-? He's a 17-year-old starting quality player on a free transfer on no money. Impossible to please. So to make Effie more incredible, he has spawned at a club with the same low level of youth recruitment as York, Darlington and Maidstone. That is ridiculous. So just to clarify, hang on, are we going to have to do the sodding manager timeline thing in a minute? I love that they put dynamic in there. I love that they put dynamic in there. Also, love how they start it at the beginning of the save and not where you currently are, as if you didn't know what happened last season. So I guess we'll go to this season.
It can get very depressing.
Wait. The bottom of the Hungarian football pyramid, the second tier. Hey, Boding! Thank you for the follow. How's one sharing images and a link? We usually use Gyatso, generally speaking. How's Philip Bungard doing? I don't know. Am I his agent? Oh, dear. Sorry. Basically, we have player lookups for stuff like that. Effie will probably be like a... Because we've paid money for him, it'll be like a C at best, probably. Yeah, this is just... what an... what is the point of this thing? Like, genuinely, what is the point of it? Recruitment focus completed. Let's have a look, then. That's the guy we can't afford. And the rest are all... Oh, my God. Oh, Husby! Thank you for the 15 months. Super kind of you, my friend. Okay, we're now looking at Bungard. Philip Bungard. I know there's a D in there as well, but... It'll bail me out. It always does. Oh, he plays for Runners. 10k a week, actually. Jesus. A single discreet. I don't. I genuinely am amazed by it. Dazzle! With that 22 months. Thank you, friend. Merry Christmas.
Good day, mate.
Good day.
22 months have flown by. Maybe not for you. I may not love this time of year, but want to wish you, Big Pog and all of chat, a very Merry Christmas.
Up the Christmas massive. But also at the same time, I hope you're alright, man. I know this time of year is not great for you. But as in, we're always around. So Ibu Sani is actually willing to sign for us again now. Yes. The problem is I don't really want him anymore. Like, I don't think he'd be any better than... We've got Bobby, we've got Krollis, and now we've also got Jean-Louis Riviere. So, Merry Chrysler. 1,500 investing. Oh, you're right. Yeah. That's going to be really... We'll just have to skip it, aren't we, really? Yeah, that's another good point. It's like, I was there. Like, I think the only way that it would work is if it made... Do you know how... All right, this is another time when Matt takes a feature they've made. Oh, sorry, Asher. Matt takes... I'll get to it in a sec. This takes... Hang on, I'll get it up on the screen so I can discuss what I was going to discuss. Oh! Wait, that's a real name? Jonathan Spokey Jack. What a great surname. Yeah, so the way that the dynamic manager timeline could have been cool is if it took data from the game over the season that you've just had and it produced like a little mini video that was then shareable and downloadable to social media directly from the game. That would be a dynamic manager timeline that would be fucking not sick, but like a feature that I'd go, okay, you've put some effort into that. That's the thing, you know? That's how... If you're going to make that feature, that's what it should have been. Personally. I still wouldn't have cared, but I feel like some people would have cared, potentially, about that. Like Spotify Wrapped. Oh, imagine! And the thing is, right, Basil? You see the shit that they post on Twitter, right? I assume a lot of you do, where they're like, hey, Haaland scored 3 million goals for your team this season, right? They have that data. So wouldn't it be sick if they did like a Football Manager Wrapped? I'm just saying, like... Now, obviously, there's an element of data privacy on that, but... It's something like that. Oh yeah, I mean, bear in mind, when I say on Twitter, I have notifications switched on for them. You looked... You're on a list. Ah, dear. Oh, it's very passive indeed. What about FM Rap? What about it indeed? bit of a FM drill. So yeah, Jonathan Spokey Jack. Is there a space in his name there? Or is that just a singular? Oh no, it is. Wait, hang on. Oh wait, is that what you meant in the thing, Asher? Where his name is Jonathan Spokiak, but his name is Jonathan Spokey Jack. Bookmarks. The bookmarks thing is part of the Saz skin map, so it's bloody useful. Exclamation mark skin, you'll get the download link for it. It's just ridiculously great though to have that ability in there. There's a disclaimer about it. You can opt in and opt out. As always with these things, yeah, just opt in and opt out. That's all I want to see with that sort of stuff is that. So we kind of don't care about that one. I'm going to restart it because that's the one that was being quite fruitful for us. Oh, nice one, Rob. Let's have a look. Where's the go away? Oh, we'll have to... I thought that... Giant advert there. So it is Jonathan Spokey Jack. So is it just like a mistake in the database, potentially? I see they've literally just spelt his name wrong. Best 11. Okay, cool. Supporter profile update. Oh, this should be fun. So we're getting more and more fair weather fans. The family fans are getting kicked out and the core group of fans are going down. Not that this matters to anything. We gained 72,000 social media followers. Do you know what? That actually kind of tracks because if you think about us this year, we've won the title, so dethroned Ferenc Varos. So that would have been a news story that would have probably gained some interest, possibly even abroad, maybe a little bit, but also 4th in our Europa Conference League phase. I think that's sort of fair. I wonder how many followers we'll end up with by the end of the save. How many, what do you reckon? Like 10 million on social media later. That'd be fun. Change frequency delivery. Can I have this delivered never? Once per season. Oh, yes. Much better. I don't need that. Right. They're devastated about silliness. They're devastated about the fact that we're developing players using the club's youth system, despite the fact that the players that came through the club's youth system are yet to be old enough to really play for us regularly yet. 8 million. Oh, we can easily get that repressed well. Easy. I reckon season 15 we're on it. Check this lad out. Yeah. Fuck. I mean, he's a bit... Obviously, he's a bit good. It's sort of exactly what you'd expect to see out of a PSG young... He's 15! Oh, my days. Okay, I didn't see that. I thought he was 18. Even that would have been outrageous. Yeah, he's a bit good, isn't he? Just a bit good. But the one that is truly broken is make the most of set pieces. Disappointed. The team has not looked particularly threatening from set pieces, and that is a disappointment. Where are we at? Where's it gone?
Hope you're doing well, Matt, and wishing
months.
you a Merry Christmas.
Thank you,
Thanks for the best FM content.
I spoke too soon. And to you and yours. Disappointed that we don't look threatening from set pieces. 11 goals from corners this season. Nearly double any other team in the entire league. Tell me it's broken without telling me it's broken. So yes. Oh, I know that's the case, Sean. I'm just saying that how many times do they have to let a game come out without that being fixed? Oh, bear in mind, it's not just that, though. Because obviously you have to take indirect free kicks. We also scored 2 of those, so that takes our total to 13. Indirect, only 1 of those, admittedly, so something to work on, potentially. Point being, they have to look at that. It's silly that you can have the board disappointed that you're not making the most of set pieces when you're getting double the amount of them than other teams in the league. But basically, the only way to fulfill that is to actually specifically turn on play for set pieces in your tactic, which is so stupid. Mario Pinheiro, thank you very much for the follow. Oh, it's not that the game expects you to score them. The game, you have to turn your tactic to specifically try to get them. By turning that on, then they're happy. It doesn't matter how many you score, it's how many you try to score. It's so dumb. But hear me out, what about 13 goals from corners? But anyway, we don't care about that. Those are both silly, but it doesn't matter because hopefully that won't cause us a problem later down the line, but we'll see. But also, imagine the silliness of that. I might actually have a talk. I might actually talk to someone at SI about that because that's one of those things that surely should be a relatively simple fix. Liam NUFC with the 2 months. Thank you so much.
Hey, Matt. Hope you are doing well.
I am.
Loving the content.
Thank you. That's very nice of you.
It's good you came in summer.
Yeah, I don't know, Luke, actually. Some people said they had problems downloading it for some reason, which is kind of weird. But hopefully someone was able to download it. I don't know. Matt. Oh, Mapshan, thank you very much for the follow. Yeah, not Mike. Someone that has power. I have back channels. It's a wild pog. What we expected next year? Be competitive in the Champions League. I do love... I know that this is just nitpicking, but it's a little bit irritating that you see be competitive in the Champions League and there's a little I that's supposed to provide more context. Ensure the team is competitive in the Champions League. Good. Cheers for that. Just explain what that means. Just which round. That's all I need to know. And they want us to qualify for the Europa League, so that's second next season, which is fine. Work towards repairing the club's financial damage. We could probably do that. They want to... Weirdly, they want to challenge for the cup in 4 years' time. Okay. Sure. Okay, yeah, let's just accept that because there's no point in trying to argue with it. They never let you... We've got a team leader again. That's good. Although it is Moses Jarju, so I don't know how good that is. Oh. Long-term goals are very important, true. It's just odd that they care about the cup. Bear in mind, they actually had a massive go at us because we didn't get to the final of the cup in the first season of our promotion. Now they're like, 5 years' time, that's fine. Right, so the players, okay. What did they expect from the league last season? I just want to check this now because that should have updated, yeah? Next season. Qualify for Europa League. So that's second place. And then be competitive. Okay, we can do that. Any tips for starting out? Basically, start out like any normal save. Because you're going to have to get your club... You're going to have to get good first before you can start building anyone else. So just focus on signing young because you're going to have to do that anyway. So just treat it like any normal save up until you're starting to get some good stuff in Europe, i.e. like you're maybe getting towards Champions League group qualification. Quizmaster or the Chaser? Oh, I'm the Quizmaster, damn it. Right, so qualify for the Europa League. Yeah, that's what they want. Okay, good. Target we can all get behind. I don't trust you, Enrique. As we've already found out, you're willing to lead a mutiny against me at the drop of a hat. Sort of reaction I was after. Okay, cool. No promises. Apparently we're not going to mention the Champions League at all. That's fine, I guess. Code of conduct. Everyone's favourite. Except we haven't sorted out a code of conduct at all. Till it was literally get good. I mean, yes, but literally, because there's nothing I can say to you at this point that isn't just beyond... You have to help yourself before you can help other teams. The first part of the save is just, get your free transfers, get your loans, try to find young players that are decent, build your club up as you would do in any normal save, and then once you reach a certain point, that's when you can turn your attention elsewhere, really. Unused secondary tactic. Interesting. Brazio, I love the way you think. We'll put it on both the secondary tactics that we don't use at the moment. Oh, you say if you implied logic to it, and I know that's dangerous here, then you'd know that shouldn't work. However, this is Football Manager, so there's a strong chance that this is actually going to work. It's exactly why it will, precisely. It's exactly right. Morning, Dean. Oh, dear. And happy birthday to your son for, well, yesterday. But I'm late. Name of the team of the week. Cool, we do. Yeah, I've actually got this... Oh, my Lord, I haven't got it trained. We've been using a tactic that isn't the primary tactic all season. That shows you how good we are, chat. Yeah, you have to... Yeah, I try to think of it as like, how did they program this and what could have possibly been forgotten about when they were doing that? Hey, Viking, how's it going? Hungarian is clinging... we're not building the national team, we're building the league. Yeah, I mean, imagine if it worked though, that would be hilarious, honestly. We did get a new light, yes. Had to be done. Can't stream in the dark anymore. Oh yeah, I forgot. So, you've taken it to a repair shop. Oh, good. So you've taken it to a repair shop. Have they actually said anything about what might be wrong with it? Because it sounded like a PSU issue. This is exactly how my PC was behaving when my PSU was fucked. Afternoon, right? Trench, it could be, yeah. Morning, Tony. Only spent one. Oh, that's updates with nothing. Cool. Cheers. Thanks for the update there. Look at that. Recruitment focus update. I have nothing to report. Yeah, I suppose because it's around Christmas, that kind of sucks, though. But it sucks that we can't dub. We'll do offline dubs. Just the downloaders are really dodgy. Oh, could be. Could be. Yeah, I don't want to steer too much into it. Like, to the whole set piece thing, just in case. Because the problem is, when you have play for set pieces on, they literally will just, like, try to kick it against people instead of trying to... Should we start it on Christmas Day? Probably not, no. Not even, probably not, definitely not, obviously. We won the title again under 19, which is good. Siposh Sparkles in a 0-0. Deli Basic is actually looking really good. Like, he's putting in some really strong performances in goals. In goal. For our under 19 side. To the point where... And he's looked really good in the games that I've brought him in place of Nwusu as well. Watch him end up winning the starting role at random. Oh, my life. Viking Superman with the 5 gifted. Thank you, mate. That's so kind. You don't have to do that. Thank you, though. That's so kind. I'm looking forward to seeing you next week. Finally. It's been a year. And presents. I've been watching the set piece experiment with great interest, yes. Oh. I'm Werty. Thank you for the follow. Let us see. I'm hoping for a scout report to come through any minute now, so we can actually have a little look at this, because... Oh. Tell you what, right? Should we do a bit of a deep dive? There's really... Oh, back to 500. Thank you. That's very kind, friends. Oh, that's not good, is it? Actually, let's get our scouting budget first. We can't really do anything until we have a scouting budget. And I don't want to throw money at it for no reason. And an early... That'll get us in the mood. That will get us in the bastard mood. Right. Just limber up, even though you don't see me during the entire things. But you don't know what I could be up to during that Harrow Bishop Ultras. There's plenty of time in there for nefarious tasks. Right. Oh, I actually need to stretch my back off a little bit. Right then. A Harrow Bishop Ultras coming up in 5, a 4, a 3, 2, 1.
The minute you get uptight, you're dead.
I'm in the house where the coffee's green and the food is grouse, with sandwiches and lasagna too.
Ice cream sundaes for me and you.
I'm Andrew Harold and I'm in the house where the coffee's green and the food is grouse, with sandwiches and lasagna too.
Ice cream sundaes for me and you.
I try not to lose my temper with myself.
Oh, goodness sake and shit and balls.
The minute you get uptight, you're dead.
What the fuck is going on here? Oh, for fuck's sake! Why do I even bother? What? Is it gonna go on? That's a new one. That's so... I don't know why. It's like my Stream Deck command didn't trigger me to come back to the main scene. And then when I had to do it manually, it triggered Emmett for some reason. And it's still on. I can see the little eye. It's still listed as on. Right, off you go, Emmett. And now the music's broken as well. It's a Christmas miracle. Grouse music. I don't know. I'm thinking it's some kind of slang time. You know? Oh, dear. Yeah, it'll just pop up in the middle of the quiz when I have to switch scenes randomly. Do you see? Oh, well, there you go. A good time was had by all. Professional streamer. I know. If I was too good at my job, it'd be boring, wouldn't it? Well, a mega mix between them. Oh, do we get any money? Oh, well, we get less money. Made a profit. How in the hell did... Okay. 200k. Oh, that's still annoying. But commercial summary. Okay, any new stuff? Additional kit sponsor. Would you look at that? We're actually gaining cash. 6 million in competition prize money. Okay. So financially, yes, better. It's not doing too bad, Brazio. I'll have to see it over a longer period of time. Really, until I can truly know. Let's just have a look at the sponsorship a little minute. Where is it? Wait, what was that? Oh, Code of Conduct. Why is Code of Conduct in there? I suppose because it's fining people, isn't it? So we've got a new... That's a 3-year contract from last year. This is a 3-year contract from there before. So this is our new kit sponsor. An extra... Good look at these money. How do we go in Europe? We got to the round of 16 of the Europa Conference League, but we got absolutely twatted, unfortunately. Scouting budget of £98,000. Okay. Since we're going to be looking at a lot of free transfers, I might just dump that up to like that. That way we get access to... Do you know what? That's 5 months of World Scouting. That could actually allow quite a lot of awesome stuff for our recruitment focuses, should we ever be able to find them. And it might save us some money if we want to go and look at some ridiculous players in some of the national team squads, which I think is kind of what I'd like to do. Because then we could like target a few guys. We do really need more scouts, you're right. but I bet you they say no. It's worth having a go, though. We could do with a couple more. Performance analysts I don't care about at the moment. Coaches, we could do with a couple extra coaches too, actually. In fact, we might do that first. Let me ask the board about scouts first. Time to do Brazil. Oh, yeah. Right, staff. Scouts allowed. Right, in the meantime, let's hire up a couple of Scotches? Spend all the money we don't have. Yes, exactly. It's the Christmas spirit. Speaking of that, Bearded Child, thank you for the 50 bits.
Emmett just wanted to wish us in Chateau a Merry Christmas, but Matt was being a brush and mook and Grinch back.
Borussia Mönchengladbach. Getting a head start on the Christmas movie puns, are we? Goalkeeping coach. You say that, right? But he himself, I mean, compared to the rest of the league, actually, yeah, you're right. We could do with that. It's because of this stuff here, right? Man has one fitness coaching. We'll get a what we'll do is we'll get a coach, a goalkeeping coach, and a fitness coach to balance those up. We want to get to those all be top of it first. So, coaches. Do I have one for goalkeeping coaches, or I can't remember if I specified goalkeeping coach, whether that's just the same thing. Oh, it is. Okay, this is a different one. There we go. Right, let me just get my goalkeeping coach filter out. I think I have one. He says no, full well he has one. Goalkeeping coach filter. There we go. That makes a lot of sense. For current coaching spots. I don't know. I think they're more likely to just say yes when they're doing well, when your club is doing well. And I'm hoping to ride off the back of the fact that we just won the league to hopefully get us some extra stuff there too. I think I have some extra lookups to do as well, so I will get to those in a sec. I just want to get these coaches signed up first. So a goalkeeping coach. We obviously want these as high as possible. I mean, is this set to... Yeah, okay. Watch it not be. He seems like a good option, really, doesn't he? Old Rene Stam. Now, of course, he is going to want obscene wages. Okay, maybe not. He's really good. He's really good. And for that kind of wage, yes, please. Welcome aboard, son. He said to the 60-year-old man. Was Steve Harper in that? Oh, he was. Yeah, but he's just... Actually, he's fucking excellent as well. He wants to be a head of youth development for some reason. Watch him want moon money. Yeah, he'll want even more to be a goalkeeping coach, though. That's the problem. Because when you ask them to change their desired job, they want even more money. That's lovely. We want... Oh, hang on, no. I want fitness coach.
Cooper, do not hate me.
I don't think I actually have a specific filter for fitness coaches, but I don't need it. We just look at their fitness is like, Lewis, thank you for the follow. What player of mine said he was a defender? That's kind of weird. You'd think goalkeepers would be likely to be goalkeeping coaches, I suppose. Right, do I have fitness coach filters, or is it just... Oh, no, I do. God, look at me being surprised that I did something sensible in the past. So, fitness is high as possible. And then, I mean, look at this guy here. 16, 20, 18, 8. If we can. Ambitious personality, which is nice as well. Hey, Jason. I'm excellent, my friend. How are you? I mean, Yonkeen would be the one, right? He's a Hoyt. Ah, you're right. If he's cheap, though, which he's not. Although, weirdly, he actually did want to be a fitness coach there. I do love how they say, like, realistic signings, and then none of them are. We're at MTK Budapest, Lewis, in Hungary. Let me just do some filters. I want, ideally... Ooh, wow. Actually, no, I want determination to be quite high, just because it's useful to have that on coaches. Nicholas Bentner is a coach. He's managed to avoid getting his coaching qualifications every time we've sent him forward. Like, he's failed them every single time. It's brilliant, because it's so Nicholas Bentner. There's a 4-3-3 DM wide here. At least plays the same... Cedric Urash. Oh, yeah, actually, he's quite well rounded. And he plays the same shape as we do, which is kind of nice. 47. What's the most I can offer? Oh, that's fine. 4-year contract. 1,000? 1,100. I've given you an extra 2 years. There we go. Nice. Yeah, he's good and not stupidly expensive. Still a little bit expensive. Discipline is useless on coaches. Sure. I'm sure they did. But, like, the other attributes are still quite useful to have. Pereira could leave him in... Yeah, I mean... There's no way we hold on to Pereira in this window, is there? There just isn't. because we can try to offer him a new contract here, but it will say things like he is not interested in signing a new contract. It will say because he's unhappy at the club, even though he technically isn't, but it'll be to do with like the interest shown in him elsewhere. Yeah, there's no way that he's not going to. And you're right, it would fix the finances, true. And remember, we've got Novak coming through, so it's. Let's ask his agent anyway. You never know. Currently happy at the club. Yeah, so that's not happening. So I think what we've got to do with him, because obviously we've got a £1.9 million release clause on him. Ideally, we need to be selling him for like 1.6 million with a 50% next sale fee clause, if we can. That's probably going to have to be the plan with Pereira. There's no way we hang on to him. We can ask him a contract anyway, just in. Yeah, no. It's always worth a go, just in case. I'm good, Borges. How are you? Who is up at the Hall of Fame for Hungary? I don't know, actually. Hall of Fame for Nation is Lajos Berotti. Is Van Toth's in there? This is the thing. A lot of the very successful Hungarian managers... oh, hang on. Nationality, sorry. No, because that's Bulgarian, isn't it? Because a lot of the very successful Hungarian managers had a lot of success outside of Hungary, like Bela Gutmann and Isidor Kirchner, for example. I think he was outside Hungary. Yes. And obviously, Hideguchi... Surprised Imre... What's his name? Isn't in there. Well, there you go. Oh, thank you, Borges. Yeah, there we go. Right, now we're going to look up to the lookup list before we get to anything else. Because I don't want to get bogged down with too many of those at once.
You see these?
It really does. Really helps Archer. Yeah, because... Oh, Andrea. So, basically, we get the benefit of their scouting range. Let me just type in Zivkovic. Surely he's there. Oh, Andrea spelled like that. Okay. That's why it did me. Siop, thank you for the follow. Yeah, he's knocking about Celta Vigo. Ironically, the team we could have played. And by the way, Levski Sofia, the team that knocked us out of Europe, beat Celta Vigo in the next round. And then Celta Vigo, then they had to play against Wolfsberger of Austria in the semi-finals. And Wolfsberger versus Aston Villa is the final. We so really could have got there. Oh, God, Brazil, yeah. I even put in a bit at the end. Like, to sort of cover us off a little bit. And then I showed Jeff Hendrick. Senior affiliates are super important in the early stages. Yes. We've actually got 3 of them now, which is weird. The third of which we didn't even arrange. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing, Rob, honestly. I feel like you're about to slander me horribly. Locally. Mindquant. How's he getting on at PSG? Probably not playing, right? Wow. Aren't you glad you signed for Paris Saint-Germain with your 1 appearance for them? Jeff Hendrick is Hendrick. This is very true. He's the only one you need to know about. Second most watched. I've got to get those numbers up for next year, Borges. He's listed for loan, but that's obviously pointless to us. He could have been playing football. He could have been... I was going to say he could have been what Ilan Petroso is, but he could have actually been playing football because he's much better. I suppose the wages he's getting are a lot better than what we were offering, I guess. But that's what happens in FM so often. Players sign for PSG and they're just rotting their reserves the entire time. European Nations managers. The European Nations managers thing is going to be really dull. I imagine it's probably the same people as always. I would say it's too early in the save. Oh, okay. I like that. It's probably too early in the save to see any real changes to European managers at this point. And even if there are changes, they'll probably be relatively basic ones. Okay, Philip Clement, Belgian manager. Ralph Rangnick's Bosnia manager. Okay. Ernesto Valverde is... has he moved from Palmeiras? No, like I said, he actually plays for Reading now. Timocats Bayer. Casper Human's still there. Paulo Sousa is England manager. Okay. Fair enough. Any ones that stand up? Bruno Genesio is the France manager. Daniel Farker is Germany manager. Just Michel. They always do change right after international tournaments, don't they? It certainly seems like it. Luciano Spalletti's India? Italy manager. Any really strange ones? I think the best Claude Puel is Northern Ireland manager. Okay. I find that the best period is usually about 15 years into a save when you've still got random people knocking about, but they've had enough time for things to get a little bit weird. Andre Villas-Boas is Portugal manager. Steve Clark, Scotland manager there. Rafa Benitez is Spain manager. Marco Rossi was Wales manager. Still a fair amount of changes there. What am I doing here? Oh, Steve Harper. Yeah, no, Steve, we've discussed this. It's not happening. Wait, oh, now what? Oh, God, it's all of these. It's just going to be a list of all these different players or managers we didn't approach. Okay, right. Vig's getting a professional contract. No. Oh, my God, they said yes! You got to go to them when you're doing well. It's the rules. Right, let's get another Scouty Scout. I love that Thomas Pereira has Norway and Indian knowledge. That's kind of sick. Obviously, he's not a scout, but still, it's kind of cool. Scouty Scout. Oh, there's a guy at a club. That would be really useful if he's any good. And I want Scout Filter. Let's go. Nick! Oh, thank you very much for the 6 months. That's so kind. Hope you're having a lovely Christmas. The most Scouty of Scouts, indeed. Okay, so with this, I want basically these high as possible, and then we'll have a look at their knowledge as well, because that's kind of matters too. So, someone like Ringler here is great and all, but only has Austria and Germany knowledge, although he's very good. Whereas someone like... No, Austria, Germany. This chappie here with Argentina knowledge, but he's an assistant manager. At least he has good knowledge of South America, though. And he's still very decent. There's Kevin Cruikshanks, who will probably just have Scotland, Switzerland, and Germany. But I don't want to go too far down on some of these. He might be quite interesting, although the determination, who gives a shit about that? Poulat, maybe? Oh, hello. That's a bit more like it. Now, admittedly, we actually have a lot of scouting knowledge anyway, but I'm just preparing for the day when Liverpool bin us off, basically. Ooh. Also, it kind of matters what... The problem with him is he's an assistant manager, so I suspect he's going to want moon money to join us. Yeah. Actually, how much am I allowed to offer a scout? Yeah, no, so he's not happening. Ashen Crown, thank you for the 2 months.
Loving the streams, lad. Keep up the good work. Less than 3.
Thanks, Dan. I appreciate that. Thank you. Can you do it for less than 1,400 quid a week, Righteous Borner? Because if you can, you're in. Yeah, he's going to enjoy his unemployment there. So we've got... Actually, he's not awful either. Scolia. Ghana. Oh, that might be quite nice, actually. Bit of, sort of Northwest Africa there. And obviously France and Italy. But he's not bad. Okay. Wants moon money. Are there any guys with jobs already that I can steal? Weirdly, no. What about you? I know he's got low judging potential, but nah. What was that other guy we were looking at down here? Poulat, the Turkish chap with look at that knowledge. 40 years old, $3 grand a week. I mean, have you even had it? When was the last time you had a job in this save? It's been 3 years. Why on earth would he want to drop his wage demands? There's also Gilles Ekoto here, who's got France, Cameroon, and Germany knowledge right there, and a nice bit of cheekiness here. Bit of African knowledge too. 1.8. I can work with 1.8. In fact, I can probably get that down to like 1.3. Yeah, I'll take him. I like him. He's got a bit of extra knowledge. Good adaptability. Not that it really matters that much for what we're doing. Great. Decent enough PA and CA potential. We'll take that. Camera settings. I say next game, but next game will not be today. So, no, basically is the answer. I can't. But I can tell you what they are. Might even be able to show you in here, actually. Is it in here? I think you can see. Let me have a look. Yeah. Oh, no. No, okay, I can't. So basically, I use TV, and then I have the top one notch from the left, and then the one underneath that, 2 notches from the right. But we're actually not in a game, so I can't show you, unfortunately. And that's going to be loads of these again, isn't it? And yeah, we won't use you. There we go. Berlin to Budapest. It's perfect. Humberto Garcia, that's cool. Wow, he can speak fluent Hungarian. How's he getting out on loan at Zalagaseg? Mostly substitute appearances, but football's football, right? Hello, Dan. Dan was one of the wonderful people that helped out with the Christmas quiz for later, which is going to be Poggy. We had originally it was going to be a bit longer, but it turns out Quiz Kit will only let you have 50 questions, so we had to cut out a round we were going to do, which is annoying because it was quite a cool round we'd had planned. We were going to do a mid-journey round. Oh, lots of in progresses here. Oh. Start scouting to not waste your budget. How do you mean? That is what we're doing. we are scouting already. The scouts had never changed. That was already set up. Like, you still have to pay extra when you're doing those other scouts anyway, so... League has just had... Teams in our league had a takeover. All right, hang on. We'll come back to this in a second, then. Who's getting taken over? Let's check Fox, see if they've got anything. Record? Positions we're looking for? Nowhere in particular, honestly. Just see if you can find any quality, any talent, any young talent. Yeah, I don't know. Which club was it? Did you see? You get the reward of knowing that, Anarith. Oh, is it Uipest? Where did you see that? Let's have a look.
You see this?
No, it's football, general knowledge, Christmas, bit of everything. Like, I would say it's like 50% football, and then the rest is like general knowledge and Christmas-related stuff. Senzora, thank you for the follow. We can have a look in their landmarks. There you go. So it's local businessman. Attila Major takes it all. Ben H, by the way, thank you for the follow. Sexual favours from Harold Bishop. I mean, I can have a word, right? We'll see if we can figure something out. So yeah, they've been taken over, but it's nothing major by the looks of things. Like, if you look at their, well, what we can see about their finances, they're actually doing okay financially, to be fair. Unlike most teams in this division. Except for Ferencváros, of course. I think they might be one of only 2 teams that are actually financially solvent right now, including us. But we will see. Ah, dear. Right. Now we've actually got scouting budget, we might as well have a little look through some of these under-19 squads that we're going to have a little... Although, weirdly, it seems like the under-18 squads are also being more filled this year. Whereas last year, I would find that these squads, half the time didn't exist, and when they did, they barely ever had any players in them. So actually, this year, it might behoove... I really think that our best bet is probably to look at younger players that are in the under-21s already. If we've got a target this year, which we kind of do, that might be the place to do it. I.e., look at... The problem is these guys are at clubs like Lazio and Spezia. We've got no hope. That might be our best bet, to look at players that are looking way too young for the squads they're in, because there's a reason why they're in those squads, really. Oh, Harold's the man. Andorra's kind of been pointless. Armenia... There's a guy at Punic here. You can tell pretty quick. Gabriel Overton. Don't know who that is. Who's that? Is he a manager? Footballer? One of those? Oh, okay. 15-year-old in the under-21s. Kenny Baumeister. Albeit at Sturm Graz, but this is the kind of curiosities I have. Guy at Bayern there. Obviously a guy at Admiral because they've got outrageous youth facilities. Kenny Build champion. Young striker. Okay, cool. I'm not really interested, but sure. What was that? Oh, man. Huge raid from RDF. You'd bloody love to see it. How's it going? I've literally been shout down again. Why am I unable to stop myself from doing that? My lord. And boom. Thank you so much for the raid, man. That's so kind of you. Welcome in, everybody. We were just looking at some Austrian under-21 squads. You know, as you do. Welcome in, though. Nan Victor, thank you for the follow. Yeah, I think with the rest of these guys... Oh, there's a guy at Floridsdorfer. Zealand in tatters. They're going to be out of our, like, price range, most of these guys. That's why I'm kind of paying attention to the clubs they're at as well. Now, obviously, this isn't all their attributes, but it's some kind of important ones. If we see some nice numbers here as well, that's kind of useful to keep an eye at.
I'm the Pope.
This will be way better once we actually have more scouting budget available. He's 19. Ooh, I don't know. Farm Fingerstim. Thank you for the follow. Let's see. Guys at Antwerp. Wow. Now, I find that you often get younger goalkeepers into these squads because it feels like there's often a lack of goalkeepers in youth teams for some reason. And there always seems to be a really young goalkeeper in a lot of these teams. However, this guy, Yul Clays, 5'10", but could have a ridiculous jumping reach about him. Views. What are you looking for specifically, Getner, when you say views? Do you mean this particular view here? Shit. Do I have a download link specifically for that? Ooh. Because that might be on the video. That might be on the scouting one, potentially. Oh, I love that Felipe Novak's in there too. That's good news. Any Bosnian chappies? Aha! There we go. Mladen Beganovic. Belgian Sat Murray. Yeah, but high tackling. If he's got decent enough jumping reach. Big age range is great, though, because it means that we could potentially find these types of players that might end up being awesome. You just never know. Bit of Hulk yoga. Calm it down a little bit. truth be told, right, we're probably better off just letting to see what those recruitment focuses come back with. I can't believe those words have just come out of my mouth, but until such time as it's like cost effective for us to actually do this type of mass scouting, that might be our best bet. And actually looking at free transfers again. But we'll have to be a bit more careful with it. The point being, I'm actually really happy with our first team squad at the moment, and a lot of them are so young that they're just going to get better anyway. And so we kind of need to focus on 18 and under players at the moment, just to make sure that we've got enough for homegrown quotas in Europe at this stage. Zapando, thank you for the follow. I know, Leaf, I've gone off the deep end way too fast here. But that doesn't mean we can't have a look through these and see if there are any absolute monsters lurking. Like, any, like, random... Wow, that's kind of cool. A Bulgarian Lebanese chappie here at Arsenal called Nido Itani. That's awesome. Is Hendrick still at Reading? I believe he is, yeah. Let's just check. Yes, no, he is still at Reading. To be fair, he wouldn't have had much chance to leave in the meantime. He's probably just trying to see out his career, just kind of chilling, you know? Efren Recruitment Focus is his biggest fan. He's coming around to him. The real player? No, surely. Oh, he might be, actually. He's looking good. Much better than that Brazilian one. I've got to be honest. He's rubbish. Let's just check this guy. Nader Itani. No, he's a regen. Born in Bulgaria with Lebanese English. God, what a lovely... That might be a pretty unique one. I don't think I've ever seen a Bulgarian Lebanese English player before. Oh, thank you, Urbo. That's very kind of you. Merry Christmas to you too. Love weird combinations like that. That's great. Wow, Croatia. Croatia sometimes can be amazing, but they're pretty stacked. Although I just want to see... Hang on a minute. They've actually... Tell you what, right? This is different. Last year, you would never find players in 18 or 20 squads. It was always under 21 and under 19. This year, there's actually players knocking about in them, which is exciting. Because it means there's more potential players for us to hoover through at certain points of a season. That's intriguing a lot. I'll stick on the under 21s for now because we've got to be careful here, but that's intriguing. Gets 50 goals a season. I'm sure he does. I wonder who he plays for. Wow, he's a 36-year-old. Plays for Sochaux. Probably not quite what we're looking for. Most unique combination you've met in real life? I don't know, actually. I tend not to ask people their immediate nationality upon meeting them, so I don't know. That's not him. What was his name again? Gabriel Overton. No, that's clearly him. Overton. That's what I've written. I don't know if you can read. Like, end of the day, don't really need him in our team. It's fine. If he's not in the database as well, then we're not particularly bothered about him, are we? So, we move. Let's see. Cyprus. Christos. Hey, Mike. The golden generation of youths came in. So, the biggest thing that we've done in the meantime was found some absolutely monstrous players in the Belgian, like, non-league, weirdly, of all places. Yeah, he's not in the database, Leaf. Like, which I'm actually kind of glad. Like, man literally isn't in the database. Right. Oh, I didn't do these lookups. My bad. We'll get to those in a sec. I'll refund you points, don't worry. And I need to look up the Norwich manager. Savage mode active. Oh, you know. But it's just... I'm sure you can understand how, like, when you've already said, I'm not interested in that player 5 times, you know. It's the reason we have that Ehol Endrick meme, is because of that. So the current Norwich City manager is actually still Dean Smith, incredibly. Also, how's it going, Inferno? How did you fix the problem? Fancy drink. By the way, where are you from? No, where are you really from? It's basically what that conversation sounds like. Oh, dear. So that's how the Norwich situation's going. Is Wazza still knocking about? Obviously, he's still knocking about. He became AC Milan manager on my last save. He's still at DC United, and it's annoying that his picture's updated now to look really, like, well, by his standards anyway, normal. Peter Bread with a gifted sub to Inferno. You'll love to see it. Thank you, friend. There's no... Sorry, you're right. There's no meme about Endrick. Endrick is totally fine. Excellent player. Wonderful. Ignore my video title and thumbnail and opinions. 33% win percentage, though. He has only won... Hang on. He's only won 4 games. With 3... I guess that's probably all, like... Because they haven't... Yeah. By Vordina... Well, I mean, he's not going to be 16 anymore, is he? Jovan Milosevic. This chappie here, the 19-year-old. Yeah, he's decent. Like, he's fine. I mean, I'm not going to do anything with him, of course. I don't really like taking just pure signing suggestions out of chat because it's just kind of boring. because then it's the same players every single time. I'd much rather start looking for regens now because we can. You bought a mystery sort. You got Super Sport United. That's amazing. That actually sounds like a genuinely good mystery cert. You must be the first one ever. That's kind of cool, though, actually. I'm all about the regens now. I stole that back to your honor, too. No, yeah, indeed. It's gone from Wayne Rooney defendant to Wayne Rooney barrister. Wayne Rooney QC, as it were.
Cooper, do not hate me. I am familiar with over.
I don't think you can, Mike, unfortunately. Only the people that would have received them will actually know that information. Woods and JST. Thank you for the follows. That's super kind of you.
It's good you came in.
I thought his name was Dickhole for a second there. Love a Botswanan. QC, KC, one of those. All of the above. My dad actually asked me the other night about what was going on with the Wagatha Christie thing. Like, he was just like, I do not understand why this is news. And I explained it to him and he was like, okay, that's kind of good. Hang on, there's a guy called Lucas Masterpieces. Where? Where did I miss? Is he in their squad?
I'm the Pope.
Oh, the stadium.
Cooper.
Oh, yeah. Yes. Darcy Zero, thank you for the follow. What leagues do I have loaded? Hungary. Dickhole would be amazing. I mean, we've had weirder names. Actually, have we? We've had some pretty weird names as things go, right? One of these days, Viking, there actually is going to be a Michael Beckham, and I cannot wait for that day. But it's not going to be spelled like that, because that's Michael Neckham. Which is what you do when you go to the...
Over 600 dance moves, and I am programmed to get freaky.
It's gonna for the entire save. It's still gonna be that same physio from last year, isn't it? Jocks, thank you for the follow. Honestly, I have no like real opinion on this whole mystery search thing, because to me, I've never worked with a mystery search company. I've never purchased from a mystery search company, so this is all just pure opinion based on really just nothing. But take it for what it will. It seems to me like it'd be very easy to advertise with influencers mystery shirt stuff, send them good shirts, and then just send crap to everyone else. That seems a little bit too easy because it's all a bit mysterious, isn't it? And for me, I don't kind of like that. I don't like the idea of not knowing what you're getting to a certain extent. Oh, here we go. Villa versus Wolfsberger. Come on, Wolfsberger. Up the Austrians. Oh, Pie Singer. Useless. Sing to your apples later. But Cameron Desmond Archer. Oh, hey, no, if it's great, then great. I just feel like it's one of those things where it'd be very easy to be shit at it. But I suppose, right, if they were, then people wouldn't continue to buy from them. But I suppose you only need one person to buy once. I don't know. Maybe I'm just being cynical. I mean, I am emphatically doing that. Of course I am. Describe the flag of Christmas Island. Oh, my lord. I can't remember. Doesn't Christmas Island look a little bit like the Lebanese flag? It probably doesn't, does it? Club Stadium. We'll never witness a SecondYellowCard stadium because that's not what the manager... It'll be called, named after our manager in the save, and then we'll change the name anyway because that's what we always do. I am, in fact, a cynical Brit. It's true. Give me my tea. Damn it. Just a green version of the Papua New Guinea. Oh, it is, isn't it? Yes. It's been a while. You can literally generate a random team in FM anyway, can't you? How do you mean? What you can do, like... You could remove the players from a club and do, like, add players to playable leagues, I suppose. Wow, we got 60 grand. That was all we got. 60 grand. Just as well we weren't relying on that money, innit? I'm a cynical bitch. Yes, I am. Oh, hey, look at this. We're nearly back in the black for a little bit. Worth less than you pay. Precisely. That's the thing, yeah. But I think if you were... I guess it's just an opportunity to get, like, random shirts, right? Minor chance you might get something great. Oh, no, I know Ellis. I've carpooled with Ellis before. Minor chance you might get something great. Yeah, but the thing is, I feel like the minor chance is kind of like, is there, though? Because at the end of the day, it's not a random chance. Someone is putting those shirts in a box, and there is a system to this. It's not just random, is it? In truth. Oh, Dan, you can't spoil it. I left all your questions in, damn it. Who weird switching? Is there any reason to keep gifting subs? Okay. Speaking of ADHD, the debate between gifting subs and donations is quite simple, really. It's like, obviously, from donations, the streamer, in this case me, would receive a much larger cut. It's 99.5%, I think, because of PayPal take a tiny fraction. Obviously, with gifted subs, Twitch take... They claim it's 50. It's much more than that when you actually look at the breakdown because they do other sort of weird shit with it. But the gifted sub element, it's sort of a community thing, I suppose. People are getting something out of that as well. So that's basically the breakdown. That's the thing. Yeah, precisely. Like someone is, if they're dealing with an influencer, for example, they're going to give better stuff for him, right? 35%. Yeah, I mean, they take a huge cut of everything, basically, money-wise. Right, so we're getting the coach, which is sick, because he's ridiculously good. We're getting the fitness coach, which is going to... We should immediately jump to, like, top of the charts now with these, I would expect. Messi's retiring. We'll get you on a language course. And... Oh, we'll get the scout as well. Gorgeous. How are we doing now? Does that surely push us to the top? Yes, look at that. Except for on the, ironically, people management. God damn it. Got AC Milan, Village away. Yeah, I don't know. But hey, at the end of the day, it's people's money. Spend it whatever you like, right? French Youth International... Nah. We've got our new scout now. It's fine. Don't think that's really affected our scouting knowledge. Messi is MTK too. Oh, imagine. Yeah, it is. But hey, there you go. Hello. Sent me a mystery box last week. It was a really cool kit. It was. Hopefully that got there all right. I send mystery boxes to people, but they only contain keyboards. Do you know what? The thing is, Ben, I don't even use the other keyboard. It's still sat. It was sat just underneath the one I sent you. I really should at some point actually upgrade to that keyboard, because I looked online and I was like, oh, okay. I think, at the end of the day, Mike, whatever you are comfortable with, and bear in mind, there's no expectation from me on any of that, you know? It's become my second PC. Look at him. Look at him with his bougie second fucking PC. Gah, pathetic. Some of us are here slumming it with only one PC. Was it the keyboard SI gave us? Yes. Yes, it was. When we were SI. Why did I end up with your keyboard? Was it because you couldn't be asked to carry it to the car or something? Shout out to Cyberpower, indeed. Yeah, we got some keyboards and mouses and stuff. But somehow I ended up with Ben's keyboard as well as my own. And he was like, Matt, if I don't ask you to send this to me within a month, I don't deserve it. And to be fair, you let more than a month elapse. So in a way, I've done you a favour there, man. A mere mortal cow. I know. Palm tree, true. To be fair, I mean, but you got it anyway. That's the main thing. You're going up in the world. Oh, God. Yeah, he probably does be needing a new contract to be up for auction. I'll do a giveaway for the other one. Second Yellow memory. I bought a new memory card the other day. Thank you very much. I was amazed that you could get a memory card of that sort of size these days. Oh, technology's it's great, isn't it? Right. We'll ask. No, why would we ask his agent? When has that ever worked? Let's just do, it could have been the quiz prize. It could have been the quiz prize, indeed. That would be quite a prize, honestly. Right, yeah, he needs a new deal. He's only on £600 a week. If he doesn't want silly money, then we can make this work. Ask Moses. I don't know if I actually can from here. Usually if it... You know what? Actually, this is FM. Let's be honest. It probably is still workable. Sometimes it pops up, sometimes it don't. Moses is a team leader now. Speak about...
Cooper,
teammate happiness. Wants a new contract. Last gone.
I am familiar with over 600
so why didn't it show up there when it normally does? Hell's Pug. Thank you very much for the follow. Willing to try. Moses, that's all I ask. He's yet to actually succeed in any... Nope, of course not. Well, I'll tell you what, chat, it's going to be a hell of a big celebration. The one time Moses Jarju actually convinces a player to do anything. Right, we're going to discuss it. And then, do you know what? What am I even complaining about? I'm going to give him a new deal anyway, so I might as well just agree to it. The question then becomes... Fuck. Did anyone else just see the thing I just saw? That trigger, that clause had better not be 3 years. Oh, that's a lot of money. Yeah, he had an extension option. The question is how much is it? It's a 2-year extension. It's a 2-year extension. Thank you, Ben. See you later, friend. Oh dear. Do you know what? I'm just going to trigger the clause and upset him later. We'll just do that anyway. Because that would take him another 3 years. He'll get over it. By the time he's over it, exactly. He's got no release clause, I don't think, either. So he's not going to, like, kick his toys out the pram and piss off. I mean, he might, but... That was just an oof from me. Yeah, that's fine. And even his wage clause is fine. He's got 3 years to get over it by now, so that's fine. He'll probably just... Oh, I wish that were the case, but sadly that is definitely not the case. I think I might still be able to wiggle my way out of it at the end. I am a snaky man, as you know. Have we won anything in Europe yet? It's season 3, Mike. You've got to give me a chance. We got to the round of 16 of the... Just want to make sure we're not going to lose anyone. To be fair, it's not like we're going to lose them anyway, because they'll just stick around, won't they? Fine, I'll let you do those. I actually have a doff I trust. Strange times. Play on happy players. I've not noticed too much of an issue with it. Like, they obviously will have... Alright. Salamata, like... Let's just... It's respectful of you. That may change soon. But... I don't know. They get over it fairly quickly anyway. Does remove the boat. It does, but bear in mind, the boat would have only been useful were we... I suppose it could have done... I'm hoping that we can solve our financial problems with the Pereira situation, because there's no way we get out of this window without losing Henrique Pereira. Given some of the bids we were seeing in January, there's just no chance.
Here's a fun fact.
I'd say anyway. Skepil, thank you for the follow.
2 blocks from here.
Do view-only leagues add wonder kids to the teams? So often what happens with view-only leagues is a lot of time they actually end up with no players in them at all. That's why I don't do view-only leagues. What I do is load the players and not the leagues. So I still only have Hungary loaded, but we've got 110k players turned on. That way the teams do still generate regens. But with view-only leagues, things can get a little bit funky later. Chat quieter. It's just chat varies. The viewer number isn't really what decides the chat sort of speed, if you like. That just depends on how many people are lurking versus
in winter.
How many people are actively in chat. You'll notice, for example, that when we start the quiz later, the viewer number will drop just because not everyone's interested in that, but the chat speed will be mental. How do you add players, not the clubs? So basically, exclamation mark database. I did a video about this, but it's to do with the advanced setup at the start of a save, essentially. All nearly all leagues playable. Good lord, is all I can say. Hopefully you're not too far on. Yeah, so with view only, do you remember when we did the looking forwards for some of the streams from last year? Rob, I will ban you for spam, sir. Also, how are you getting through the spam? You're not a VIP. How dare you? Paulie, thank you for the follow. Yeah, don't load like 450,000 players at the same time. There is a limit to it, right? So what I do is what's in that video, basically. So I'll load the top division players from every club. Top division players. Hang on. The top division players from every nation in the world. That will get you about 110k. And that's a good amount. But they'll also produce new players to fill those voids too. And you end up with a nice stable database then. Because ideally, FM tries to minimize... It tries to keep your database size the same. So it has to fill those players in from somewhere. It will still drop, I would say, on average by about 10% over the course of a 30-year save. But there you go. Do it visit. Yeah, so view only. I mean, you saw how view only went when we did it with the looking forwards. We would end up with like... the top scorer in a league would have like 3 goals. Yeah, probably, Mike. The only thing holding those up at the moment is because the stuff that's going to be in those streams requires me to have a slightly different setup on stream. And I can't do that until they release a new update for a plugin I need for OBS. That's the only thing holding that up currently. Then we can do red zones, all sorts of stuff like that in the evening. It'll be fun. Yeah, that's fine. Do a deal for you, do a deal for you. Sorted. View only lets you progress really fast, but what you're sacrificing is a lot of the stuff that you might care about in that. That's what I do, Danny. But bear in mind, when I say every nation, I meant it's done through the content. If you actually look in the video, that's how I show it. It's just that when I'm explaining it to people, it's easier to say every nation. Well, I haven't add leagues. No reason to. All it would do is slow the game down for no reason. But I'm interested in Ducore as well. I know that the Cedric thing seems to be progressing pretty rapidly, and that seems likely to happen. We kind of need someone, honestly. He's expecting to be offered a new contract. I'm sorry, but how long have I got to disappoint you? At what point does the disappointment become palpable? You've got 1 day. Okay, well, expect that to happen. Luckily, he'll have 3 months to get over it. Right, recruitment focuses. Any updates? Okay. This should be funny. Near matches. You're a near... Oh, he's Lazio, to be fair. Wait. Oh, no. I thought that was the guy we looked at for a second. You're not randomly Albanian in another life, are you, friend? No. We're fine. Soon we've been off now. Oh, forgot about Chalabar, yeah. Oh, thank you, Paulie. Yeah, it's just... It will depend on types of saves you want to do. Obviously, if you're doing a save where you want to move club all the time up to different nations, then it's not going to work for you. But if you're, like, saying, I want to do X club for this save, then there's really no reason not to. Kenny leaving? I don't know. I still feel like he serves a purpose at Fulham at the moment. I know he's on probably quite a lot of money, but, yeah. What have we missed? Honestly, not a lot so far, James. We really have just been sort of setting everything up here. Yeah, I'll get rid of these. Boom. Let's just see if there's any in-progress ones that look kind of fascinating. It's a couple of, at least there's a couple. Oh, there's a guy from St. Pauli. Lucas Eckstein.
So I tell the swamp donkey to sack him.
Yeah, Kenny was very good against United. He has this wonderful ability to get out of very tight spaces. Oh, dear. Dubishwav. Thank you very much for the follow. I'm sorry if I've butchered your name. Was there a Cypriot? A guy Iron Apper? Now I'm interested. What's your injury like, friendo? Stub to... Jeez, what did you stub it on? A landmine? Alright. Any fun nationalities in here? Did I miss the Cypriot guy? Or was that the other one? This one might produce more, actually. Not there, obviously. Oh, he's in near misses. Oh, hello. Hearts of Oak, dude. That could be fascinating. Oh, a free Polish chappie. Yellow Moon. Thank you for the follow. So there's this guy here, Demo Borg. Not amazing. Hearts of Oak. Yakubu Yaba. The man's name is Yakubu Yaba. Oh my god. Can we talk about Yakubu Yaboa for a second? The name alone. And he's really good. Like, he's not amazing, but he's decent. Good on both feet. It'd be silly not to... Oh, God, his weight. How much would they want, though? Can we even afford him? I kind of do want to sign him, honestly, just for that reason alone. And he's got reasonable potential. He's 17 years old. Oh, no middle name. Imagine. Resolute personality. Determination is solid. High flair. It's impossible to say no to him, right? No agent. Oh, he does have an agent. Okay. Right, let's ask his agent. Wages is low. It's that concerns me. Oh. And incredibly, he's dropped his wage. You know what? Fuck it. Let's try it. Oh, with Vissel Quacko. I liked managing in Poland. Right, so we'll have to put a bid in. Right, okay. This could be his wage. Not his wage. This transfer fee could be anywhere on this one, right? I'm going to start at 50k because it's a nice round number we can work from it, right? But remember, we only have £131,000. So I'm going to get rid of these, see what they want, and then we can kind of go from there. All right, we can work with that. Because that's basically, we won't be able to get him for much less than that top amount. But we can structure this differently to allow us to actually be able to do the deal. Why is £100,000 not available as an option there? So, a reserve team, we do have a reserve team, except because of the way that this is basically, the issue is, B teams in Hungary play in the pyramid, but because they're not in playable leagues, they get this horrible situation where they don't seem to generate as many fixtures as we'd like, which is just a little bit annoying. Okay, if I do 100k, followed by, I might have to, do you know what, I might 7-year it. I might actually hit him with a 7. Because I want this signing purely on his name and quality. So I want to structure it high up front. So 50... No, wait. Maybe 75 there, actually. Then 50. And then the next one, we have to give him a little bit more on top. 25 there. Okay. Easy way of putting the whole budget on. Bear in mind, I don't expect to spend much of our budget on actual players. I expect most of them will be free transfers. So I'm actually okay with this if it means that we get the deal done at £100,000. And I'm also expecting us to earn a lot of money this season as far as Europe goes, because we're finally in a position to do so. He won't want a lot of wages. I actually think he's really good still. Crossing's kind of shit, but that's fine. Because we don't really want that. 7-year deal. Oh no, not a 7-year deal. 7 years of payments. Yeah, this is a transfer stream. Attacking mid. I mean, he's just... wait. go back on the hero and have a look at the others. To be fair, no one's going to be as good as old Yakubu Yaboa. Really what it is his name won me over. Yeah, we'll get a boat clause on him as well. And on those kind of wages, breakthrough prospect, that's fine. Loan move, honestly, I'll do that if I decide to, Yakubu, but I won't promise you nothing. I can only offer you 2 up front because of his age. He won't join us, I don't think, immediately anyway, so this might only be a 5-year deal in the immediacy, anyway. 900 is probably alright because he didn't want huge amounts there. We'll smack him with a bit of that. How little can I pay you? It's like 230, isn't it? It's the minimum. Yeah. Oh! And Gom's going to be annoyed. They're all going to be annoyed. I mean, yeah, that kind of makes up for it anyway. Yeah, we got the last recap went out today, Mike, before stream. They went for the loan back. I don't know when that would actually be, and honestly, I kind of just want to get him in the club right now. To sign a player called Yakubu Yaboa. It's what dreams are made of. We might wait for the rest of those reports to actually be sort of matured for a little bit, but that's exciting. God, the name alone. We've signed some really fun players. Plus, when are these guys joining us? We've got Effie from Skins. That's June. Yeah, they're all joining on the 15th of June. So next week. Let's get to there, I think. That way we can see what these guys actually look like. Bobby's called up for... Oh, okay. Call up for Slovakia for Kapralik as well. Nice. It's true. But you joke, but it's true. Players with better names just make... Honestly, it's not even about how good they... It's just having fun, isn't it? Like, having players with fun names in your squad just makes everything that little bit better. He's called up for the under-21 Euros at 18 years old. He's only just turned 18. Amazing. What if he was Yaboa Yakubu? I'd still be on board. All it needs is some poggy middle name. It's perfect. Oh, I'm sure it'll be great, Brazio. It'll be especially good when people that maybe watch the video that aren't subscribers and aren't familiar. So he's just a standard recruitment focus. Like, I say standard, it's not. Which one was it? I think it's probably this one, it's most likely. Just really, really vague. Nothing spectacular in here. This is the one we've been using that's actually found a few okay players for us and is slowly returning my faith into perhaps this maybe being a system that could work. Novak's development. His development actually is kind of mid because he's only been technically at the club for 6 months. But I can still find him. Bear in mind as well, the reason he looks so good as well is just because he already is good. So he hasn't even had to develop that much to be as good as he is. He's the 3rd highest star rating in the squad already. So his actual progress itself is probably minimal. Yeah, plus we can bring a lot of trial soon as well. Yeah, that was definitely Novak's stats because I had to, right? Doesn't show up for me. Yeah, it does. It's literally the most recent video. It came out like less than an hour ago, or just over an hour ago. It's called something like Endrick is average at best.
Here's a fun fact.
Sancho season 25. Thank you for the follow. But yeah, so give us a couple of years on his attribute development. The main thing is seeing all the green upward arrows on his actual profile, right? He's just... And it's the fact that he's a 5'11" winger with 14 jumping reach and 16 heading. God damn. Yeah, the recap videos are not titled recap videos anymore because it's bad for algorithm. The way I'm doing it is I'm keeping the thumbnails similar in terms of the style of them. That way you know what it is.
Just 2 blocks from here.
Got Nacho season 49. These feel like spam accounts, considering they're both the same kind of name, but that might just be my mistake. Unhappy promise not kept. Okay, we work with this. I rule Chateau with an iron fist. Sacked him on the spot out principle alone. Nobito, I appreciate that a lot. Runa save. I don't know. I've never really tried it because the only time I've ever used view only is when I'm just spamming to the future. Ungom is a good lad. He's a good egg, isn't he? I think Gideon must be lurking somewhere. Is there a goose that I can't see? I don't know. Look at me there. Oh. Completely resolved the situation. Massive. Oh, I see. Gone actually. Right, okay. You can understand when I saw 2 accounts that had very similar names. I thought it might have been like a spam thing. We do get that sometimes. But hey, that's fine. You've cleared that up. Spoon demands at my peril. Indeed, yeah. Oh, welcome in, Gabriel. Merry Christmas to you too, my friend. Yeah. I love that we're just going to drop like almost our entire... He'd be our most expensive... No, he wouldn't be our most expensive signing, would he? Because we're getting him, by the way. It's happening. Yakubu Yaboa is joining us. He won't join us until next January, though. So what we've done, what we've done there, Shadow, is spend almost our entire transfer budget on a player that isn't going to be here till January. Yes. You know you're in my stream when we're doing that. Right, I'd love that £6,000. If you could, that would be lovely. Finance him. Can we look at him? Yeah, yeah. Here he is. Yukubu Yaboa. What a guy. Oh, but yeah, Hungary's not ready for the flair on this gentleman. He is about to... He's going to have more flares than the Maracana. And I mean the Serbian one. Expiring 6 months left. To be fair, with stuff like that, Substatic, you'd be better off just using the player search and using those filters on it yourself rather than allowing your scouts to do it, because then you can... They'll only ever bring you maybe 2% of the players that are actually eligible there, whereas if you go and do it manually yourself, you will find way better players. That's generally speaking why I found that recruitment focuses are still a bit mid, because I feel like there's so many better ways to do the same thing and get better results. But I do like that one, because it's for the lazy me, though, it's great. No, his middle name is non-existent, sadly. He is middle nameless. They don't come up. How could they not come up? Like, they literally cannot not come up unless you have your filters set in a way that they won't come up. Like, if you go into players in range, and then just go to, like, interested in transfer, for example, unsure. I use unsure as a base just because you can generally speak to those guys. Then go into here, add, like, contract expiring... Wait, it's on a different menu, isn't it? It's quick search. That's what I'm doing. Oh, no, wrong one. It's... Why is this gone all... Is this the right... Yeah, it is. And then this just looks slightly different to what I thought it looked like before. Oh, it's because it's on advanced, not quick. There we go. Contract status, expiring... Technically, I could do 1 month here, but let's just say 3 months to be safe. And then you'll get a big list of them. Basically, there's 8,000 players there. Obviously, you want to filter out by some of the ages and stuff, but if you then use, like, say you're looking at strikers, I will look at strikers that are expiring in 30 days, just set it like that, boom. Why is that enormous? Then I'll just auto-size these columns, get rid of that, and then all oh, hello, what the fuck? Okay, weird. And then I just go in here and be like, I want good finishing on a striker, and I want good first touch on a striker. Now, it will depend heavily on your scouting range, like how much you have available about players. But that's generally speaking all I do. And then I just go through, look for any coloured clumps because of the way I have my skin set up. And I just get scout reports on a few of them. That's the reason why I find recruitment focuses just take a long time to do the same thing you could do. CGP, thank you for the follow. Oh, dear. Oh, well, yeah, it is, Matt. But this is the thing. You can do as little or as much as you want. And I think sometimes the game doesn't explain that very well. So you have the opportunity to go in here. This is just a big list of all the things that your scouts can, or your staff can do. It kind of breaks down here. So you can get a lot of this stuff delegated to them and then just bring in someone who's good at their job and they'll do a lot of it for you. And then as you learn the game, you can take over more and more parts of it. But to be honest, I've played this game for years and I still leave a lot of stuff to the staff. Now, certain areas that I like to micromanage because otherwise, if you don't, they won't do it properly. But it's not too bad. And also, if you're brand new to the game, the best thing I would say is take over a massive side or the club you support, because you know the players, you'll be able to understand why the game is saying the things about those players that it is, and you get a bit more context for everything. Download a tactic from one of the websites that works, and then don't have to worry about building it yourself. Then you can reverse that back later and start to understand why it works. And that's all I did when I learned in the first place. Essentially. Oh. I think you still see that all the time, Mike. That's fine. 18-year-olds. South African are so good. Yeah, you can still do direct replies. Not only direct replies, but there's now the thread feature as well. And Matt Stein, thank you for the follow. It's very kind of you. Was I doing something else in the middle of that before I took a segue and decided to... I feel like I was doing something, and then I decided to show off the scouting thing, and now I forgot what I was doing. Oh, well. Don't have the league loaded and they still come up. Yeah, no, that's the thing. You don't need to have the league loaded. Are you only playing FM 1 year? No. I started playing Football Manager in 2013, but that's still not that long in the grand scheme of things compared to, I would imagine, most people in chat, honestly. Do you remember what got me into playing FM? Yeah, it was a book by Ian McIntosh called Football Manager Ruined My Life. It was kind of interesting. So I bought the game and went, this is fine. And then I kind of put it down for a little bit. But then I decided randomly one summer I was kind of bored. So I started writing like a novella based on using the Football Manager save I was about to start as like a framework for it. And that's how I ended up managing União da Madeira. Europe update, we got to the knockouts, but unfortunately were binned off quite annoyingly. We won 2-0 in the first leg, and they got humped 6-0 at home. It was one of those games where nothing you can do was... Yeah, nothing you could do was correct, basically. Diliano Penio, thank you for the follow. But to be fair, like I don't feel like the actual time someone spent playing it in terms of like the... Like, I've been playing since 2013 or whatever, is sort of irrelevant to the amount of hours that are bringing it to, I suppose. Because you could put in a stupid amount of hours into the game in a short space of time, right? Like, I get about 2k hours a year, but that's because I have no choice, but want to read that novel? Trust me, you don't. I found it the other day. Mike with the 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much, man. My stream deck's turned off. What's happened here? There it is. Thank you so much, man. That's super duper nice of you. Merry Christmas. New deal for you. 2 players called up. Oh, Nigeria under 23s for Nwusu. Is this the turnaround? Knew nothing about football. I mean, look, I'm not going to call anybody out, but sometimes I wonder about the newer games for the same reason. But maybe I'm just angry because of some of the Fulham players' attributes. But I can blame the Fulham researcher for that, really, can't I? Oh, a recommendation. And it's not really? That's your recommendation. Hey, look, it's back to Matt disliking recruitment focuses. Yeah. So we've looked for all these players, boss. Yeah. We're doing it like West Side Story style here. So pay attention or I'll stab you. And they're like, hey, we got all these players. We've looked through them all. We decided this guy here, he's the best. He plays for Haroya, but also he has a hip injury and he's out for 4 months. Fancy signing him? Like, where exactly was he scouting this guy? Indeed. Like, just scouting him from the bed next to him in hospital. Scout got food poisoning there and just decided that, like, let's have a look at Mohamed Kamara then. Like, don't get me wrong. He's, oh, fuck it, yeah. Do a bit of Hulk dancing. Name you a fun save. I mean, I can name it, but I don't know if I'll be able to tell you the club. We could call it the funnest save that there ever did was. But, it depends what type of saves you're into, Garnacho, really. Oh. Oh, is this the thing that you're about to see? Can I speak slower? Can you listen faster? It does look great in... Oh. It's the purple in it. I feel like I could be purple. Is it? I think I know what I'm expecting from this, Dan, but let's see. Yes, so this is the thing. You can get this exact sort of stuff, and that's what we do with some of the players that do... Like, when we perform poorly, we always yell at our players individually afterwards, and you can often get, like, motivation bumps, but also determination and work rate bumps from it too, which is really, really fun. We have checked them, and they're unfortunately still not in the database yet, Paul, sadly. I'll refund your points immediately, because they haven't genned yet. I checked on the last stream, and we haven't had any more youth intakes since then. Viva El Corona! Thank you for the follow. That's weird. I thought you were already a follower. Oh, that new for this year? I don't think so. We did it last year as well. Yeah, I realise I speak fast sometimes. Not most of the time. It's probably from the undiagnosed ADHD. Max 10 to 15 years if possible. Yeah, but that doesn't really explain to me what you want in a save. Like, it's not a one-size-fits-all solution, is it? Because some people might enjoy a season Premier League save. Some people might enjoy a lower league save. Some people want the obscure leagues. Okay, so Lewis, I feel like I have said this multiple times now, but just in case you've missed it the previous 5 times when I've addressed this specifically to you, but we're going to go. We have Hungary loaded and Hungary only, but we also have the players loaded from other leagues. But that's it, just Hungary. Japan. I've never managed in Japan. It does seem kind of fun, right? What? Yeah, Fitzhall's nickname of one size was absolutely superb. OMG Pointless, thank you for the follow. It's fine. Maybe you just missed it when I said it earlier, to be fair. Benefit of the doubt and all that. Breezy!
Hi, mate. What leagues do you have loaded?
Shut up, Breezy. To quote Mike, to quote Curtis, shut up, Breezy. Oh, thank you for the 24 months. Do you know what? I'm going to show it. Just for that, I'm going to remove the 2nd division, and I will slowly remove more leagues until morale improves. The vibes are immaculate today, friends. I'm having a goddamn ball. It's great. Oh, that was perfect timing, mate. So good. But yeah, we've actually gained players. We started on 111k and somehow we've actually gone up. God, the times they really are a-changing, aren't they? I'm going to check something here. How's that? Wrong button. Okay, we're good. Right, sick. Yeah, that's the day I'm really looking forward to. I want to get to that so we can see if these guys are actually good or not, and then we can use what little money we have left. One country, it seems sus. It does. I think, Daz. Do you know what it is? I think I'm save scumming the players or something. I don't know. I was trying to think of a way that I can make that work. It didn't work. Yeah, it's the same setup I used. Basically, I made a video. Sorry, speak slower, Matt. You fucking idiot. I made a video last year. I think it might have even been the year before, actually. I started with the Tromsø one on the second channel, which I regret that I put it there. But, you know, it is what it is. Explaining the setup. It's under the ! Database command on stream. So every time someone pushes that, you'll see it. Nobody's asked about Hendrik. I know, Chris. You just can't get the streams these days, can you? Useless. They know what happens if they do. That's what it is.
Oh, this isn't where I parked my car.
So we have a player lookup for stuff like that, Viva. Sports scientists for under 19 but not the senior squad. They don't need sports scientists. What's he going to do? Tell them which flavour of Lucozade Sport to drink? Pathetic. Absolute pathetic. Maya, thank you for the follow. It's just so sad seeing them be... There they are. Just seeing them be there rather than where they should be. But they are £1,000 in debt. So there's that. That Christian Pulisic, I've never heard of him. Is that the guy with the Roy Galvin poster? Oh, we've had loads of static, like tons. I think every intake we've had so far has been ridiculous. But then I suppose when we have the best youth recruitment in Hungary. Our facilities are naff, but the recruitment is amazing. So we do need to get those facilities up a little bit, as they've already been. They're your local team. This was the team I did my Building a Nation save with last year. Probably one of my favourite saves ever. If it wasn't for the fact that some of the things were messed up. Dazza, which one am I looking up? Like, when you say Jeff Hendrick, do you mean the actual Jeff Hendrick? As in this Jeff Hendrick? Scottish Tristan Pulisic. Oh, God. Who was that? I've forgotten. When you're big, you should go... I'll tell you. I think this year I've very much I've got bigger, is my point. I wasn't sure if you wanted Brazilian Jeff Hendrick or the one at Reading. Hendrick's because I like gin. Oh, I might have some gin at lunch tomorrow. Said the man planning on day drinking. So we've got Hendrick. There's... Dean, I don't know if I can interest you in some nipples. Cuddlier, indeed. Yes, I'm festively plump. I'll have no one say otherwise. I think we've already stopped here at Paul Areola here. Good old P-tits. Isn't it Jefferson Hendrick? It could be. It could be, yeah. Can't develop them further. Well, we can a little bit. It's backfiring. No, it's not, because I can just decide not to in the end. Got rhubarb gin in. No, you're thinking of Dan. The bougie fuck. Oh, dear. I am a blood orange gin drinker, thing. I do be liking I almost said I do be liking Patrick gin. This is part of the other problem, because I'll often be trying to respond to a chat message whilst reading a different one, and sometimes I'll just include part of that message in my sentence. Oh, I like blood orange gin. Pog's got me properly gin drinking these days. He's like... Uzbek players do produce some phenomenal names. Yeah, there's Discord. We've got the Discord. If you do exclamation mark Discord, you'll get a link. It's good in the Iron Hammer. Easily one of my favourite jumpers these days. Is that Wolves? I think I could just do it with that. Yeah. Good old Patrick Gin. Exploding on EastEnders. Wait, is that a thing that happened? Also, why do you know that? Charlotte, a big fan? Jaeger bombs on Friday. How are you going to get home? You're driving to the pub, presumably. It's also, we've got the table book for 12:30. But also, yes. No, I can't. I've got to go pick Pog up on Friday night. I can have like a lunchtime drink, but I've got to be... Oh, yeah, that's true. There is a train. But I thought you'd take any excuse. Just going to leave this here. Oh, dear Lord. Top 2% of chatters. Not bad. Not bad. Those are rookie numbers. Push your car home. Now we're talking. So, yeah, Wolves with Steve Davis in charge. Only just... Unfortunately, I can't show you much more than that because we don't have the league switched on, which is one of the downsides of this. But it is Steve Davis is the current manager. So what has happened to them over the... Oh. I guess we're like that then, right? I was on track for greater reaches. Yes, you were. And I appreciate you taking that seriously. Yeah, is it still drink drive? Actually, to be fair, there were some weird, like, legal loopholes and things where it's like, if you had your keys on you, you could technically still be done for it, even if you weren't driving a car or even sat in the car. Patrick Gin. Damn it. No Patrick Gins. Different. Terrible times. Mickey Gin. We've got a chance for this one, though. It's Gin. Probably. We've got Michele Della Sin. And then Mickey Van der Hart, which is a great surname, I've got to be honest with you. Mickey Finn. Is that even gin? Trying to get through all these now. Refund your points for that. Refund your points for that. Yeah, so probably the managerial appointments in the Premier League are going to be weird because we've got... Without having the league switched on, it's probably going to be a bit fucky. So a lot of the time what happens is they'll leave and then they'll never come back. The only player we have signed, Cool Kid. Actually, we have signed a guy. He hasn't actually joined us, but we have signed a guy. I'll show you him in 1 second because he's very cool. So Roberto De Zerbi's still there. It seems like the only change has actually been the Wolves manager. Weirdly. They've either lost their managers entirely. Oh, no. Ancelotti's managing Manchester City. God damn. And then Eddie Howe and then Steve Cooper, yeah. Oh, and then blank Southampton. Conte's still there. David Moyes. Strange. You don't have England loaded. No. No reason to have England loaded. We're not managing there. Bournemouth just don't need one, do they? We're getting towards it, Mike. So Van der Beek is... Do you know what? I'm pleased for him. I'm very pleased for him. He's finally found life. He's found life after love, you know? He can play football at Milan and everything. Look at that. 61 appearances. That man needs a move so bad, it's unbelievable. He needs a move more than I do. Yeah, that's basically how it works. It'd be nice if there was like some little toggles you could do that would affect that sort of stuff. So basically, Cool Kid, I'll show you the guy we've just signed up. This is him. This is Yakubu Yaboa. With Pulisic there. It kind of is just because Pulisic guy's not been around, thankfully, for many months now. So he's taken it with him to the grave. The grave of memes, obviously, not the real grave. That'd be morbid and uncouth. So yeah, we're picking him up because of his name mostly, but also he's also a really solid player, hopefully. We're just trying to get towards the 15th because that's when the new boys join us. Except to him, of course. Oh yeah, I mean, Van der Beek's... Oh no, wait. Something tells me he's probably not an actual... £14,000 a week. Do I think we can afford that? I just don't think we can. Should be a striker. You'd think, wouldn't you? Maybe it's stealth. In real life, I'm a Fulham fan. Any freebies, firstly? Now we're talking. 10 grand a week, 9 grand a week, 1 grand a week. Will Editor? Now we're talking. Take your 1 grand a week and come see me. There's also this guy. Ndami Ofabor. But signing 25-year-olds... I mean, he's 27, I realise, but... That said, I will still trial them all because it would help the other sides potentially. Are there any cheapos in here? Ah, these are the guys that we signed. Well, not signed, but like the guys we wanted to have a little look at. Who are worth loads of money. Okay. That's a bit of a no-go zone, that one. Although, hello, Costa Rican fella. Guillermo Azofeifa. Yeah, no, I'm a Fulham fan. Having English League... The main disadvantage with having England loaded would be, one, obviously, as you say, speed, but also, in a save like this, with England not loaded, there's going to be a little bit less transfer interest in your players, potentially. Maybe a little bit. Actually, no, it's not even so much that. You're still going to have interest from Chelsea, Man United. What it does stop is your player going, hey, I would like to go to Brighton every season. So, but that's not really the reason we do it. The reason we do it, basically, is because there's no reason to have it on, honestly. So, Guillermo Azafeifa, surely he's a must attempt to sign, right? 17 years old. Thank you, Neil. I'm feeling festive today. That, and also with us having to try to overthrow England coefficient-wise, if we had them on, they'd be earning way too many points, you know? And I hate England. You're a Brentford fan. It's fine. It's fine, honestly, Goofy, right? This is a chat, a rare place where Fulham fans and Brentford fans can come together for their mutual hatred of QPR. Ain't that right, Daz? And he plays for Brujas, which is amazing. So I'm going to ask his agent. Yes, I feel like we're probably going to sign him for £220 a week. As long as it doesn't work Joe Bryant. Don't make me get a picture of Joe Bryant out again, all right? One of my many shirts. That's a great pickup. £45,000 in compensation. Shit. Let's try 0. Okay, we'll do that instead. Although I feel like I actually have now backed myself into a corner where I can't do that. He's remarkably cheap, actually, as Yule Klaus, or Clays, but too expensive for us because he requires money. Let's just sort by that and see if there's any cheapies in here other than the obvious ones like Perrin. Any really cheap ones? Like, I know these guys are available for loans, but that's kind of pointless. Favorite Fulham player? At the moment, honestly, I don't know, Joao Polini is just a guy in it. Crazy Nations, no filters. I think what it has to do is with the way the database is set up, there's just going to be more players from those nations knocking about. That's probably part of the reason. That's what, 27 grand a week. And that's a reasonable one, yeah. Yeah, that's the problem, Danny. So I feel like we might just have to pay the 40 grand in compensation, honestly. Tim Ream as well. Also, what a guy. But Joao Polini, he should not be playing for Fulham, but I'm really glad that he is. Yeah, none of these guys are viable for us. The Liverpool guys for loans we might look at when we get our big report on those guys, though, to be fair. Although I don't think he's actually one of those, is he? He's just cheap enough. Let me just do a secondary filter by value. Find the really cheap... Wait. Oh, it doesn't work. Huh. Well, I'll be damned. It doesn't work. 23rd of August. I don't know. Like, he's got a 6-year contract, so it's going to cost a lot to someone to buy him off us, which, again, could still happen, but it's not going to be like, oh, he's, you know, they can convince him to leave for a small fee. No, it's going to cost them stupid money to buy him up with a 5 years left on his deal. Like, contracts exist for a reason. Oh. Wolves need another Portuguese player, as if he's joining Wolves. Like, yeah, Belghisi's free, which is kind of odd. I think he must be out of contract. Point being, the problem is he's 21.
Here's a fun
and he's
fact.
already in quite a large wage. It's definitely worth, like...
2 blocks from here.
Polina in the championship. What with Wolves? I don't think Wolves are going down. E2. This is a struggle one for me. I apologise. S. Nason? I'm sure that's bad, but thank you so much for the follow anyway. I appreciate that. Let's see. Manchester City player. He might have one. Hang on, how has he got left on his deal? Oh, so why is he there? Any good free agent second season? Do you know I actually did a video about this exact thing? Oh, you're not who I was looking at all. You're actually quite... Oh, is he the guy from the scout report from before? Yeah, he is. That's fine. Yeah, Wolves aren't going down. I mean, I know they're in a bad shape right now, but like, I feel like with Lopetegui coming in, they're probably in good spot. Wesley at Farish, we can't do it with him. We'll keep you on the list, actually. These guys, way too expensive for us. ES Tunis, £3 million. Couple of Terence Congolo. Do I want to sign Terence Congolo for Fulham? Is it possible? As if he doesn't have injury proneness. I mean, sorry. Like, as if he doesn't have injury proneness. That man has... I think he's played about 3 times for Fulham in between cruciate ligament injuries. Oh, dear. Link with 3. I mean, suppose, hey, Portuguese still counts, right? He's remarkably cheap. Is old Mercado here. We're going to get through the good players relatively quickly. Hello. He's probably a regen, isn't he? Way too expensive for us currently, but this is the kind of player that I can't wait to be able to sign in a couple of seasons. Why is that appearing above... Why is a B above an A- here when that's sorted by it? Bizarre. A couple more freebies. Oh, wait a minute. Hang on, they're actually free. Chat, they're free. Okay. 27. A couple more freebies. Leighton Stewart, we've already had that experiment and that failed. Tom Cannon. Imagine having Tom Cannon and then Oakley Cannoneer at the same team. Jules Clays. He's too expensive for our blood right now. You're all very good, but very expensive. It's nice to see we're getting them in these scout reports, though. That is intriguing. It's a shame they're not taking into account our budget at any point. Oh, a 16-year-old at Dino Zagreb. Wow, he's expensive as hell. Dazza with the gifted sub to Tony Khan. You love to see it. Thank you very much, friend. Don't know how much Tony deserves that, honestly. Hungary's international youth teams. Well, that would be silly, because if we found any good players in Hungary's youth teams, they're probably playing for other Hungarian teams, which would be silly to try and sign players off them, because that would weaken those teams. We don't want to be weakening our domestic rivals. Otherwise, they're never going to be able to compete in Europe. Oh, go out Wanderers. Damn, it's 19. Shit. I think Bernie Sanders at one point did have like a 6-month sub streak here. Best nation for the first one. I still like Poland this year, other than obviously Hungary, which is what I'm doing. But I think Poland is a really good starting point, honestly. A lot of cannons in this set, isn't there? Just in general. Pokemon Tree, it really is, yeah. Do you reckon they've got like a special... Oh, there's another one! There he is! He's literally there! Oakley Cannoneer. Knocking about in the same scout report. In fact, he's available for free as well. We actually could sign both Cannon and Cannoneer in the same scout. I'm not going to because it's pointless, but also that's great. The fact that it's a possibility is exciting to me. I think the rest of these guys we can probably bin for the moment. Oh, that's Dar Luis. Cool. Yeah, rest of that's fine. We can get rid of. Ah, Donnellan. Wow, so glad we didn't sign Donnellan. That would have been a massive error. Okay, some of these guys are certainly workable. Him, we're already looking at. Although, coming back to that in a bit. Balagizi, I suspect his agent is going to want like stupid money for him. Even at that amount of money, I don't see what he adds to us that we don't already have. Now then, that being said, were we to lose someone like Pereira, he might be a useful function. But being 21 years old could be an issue. Vukotic on a free. Decent, probably wants quite a lot of wages. What about this guy here, though? Milic. 10 jumping reach. 6'1", only has 10 jumping reach. I don't know. And again, 24 years old, so no homegrown status, injury prone. Surprisingly low jumping reach for someone who's 6'1". Yeah, with Novak and Yeboah, and we'll also have a Spria and Kapralik as well. Obviously, Yeboah won't join us till mid-season. That's important to note. He would be an intriguing one, but the value is... He's so expensive. And the same with... Actually, he's not that expensive, but... I think the only one of these guys I'm actually going to really pursue is the one we've already looked at, ironically, after all that. But I think we're going to have to do this, because otherwise he's going to complain about the contract. Like, he won't enter talks with us. Just in case. Just in case. This is new. I hope I haven't, like, corrupted my whole fucking save. I probably should have saved as, shouldn't I? In fact, while we're here, let's just go in a save and set up an autosave, a different autosave, because I've been having it on after matches, and obviously we're not playing matches, so we'll put it on real time instead. I'm a Fulham fan, Lewis. It's that new immersion we've been told so much about. Okay, so we're going to... Firstly, I will pee. Then we'll come back and try and get this chappy on a good contract, because he seems all right with that. So, yeah, Christmas movie-related football puns. Go.
I'm running out of time, every day goes by so fast. And every moment counts, baby, I don't wanna miss a thing. We can sleep under the stars, we can sleep under the stars, or hang out in hotel bars, driving somewhere in your car. We can sleep under the stars. We can sleep under the stars. Under the stars. We can do what we like. We can do what we like. Baby, while we're young.
Donald Love Actually. Good work. Wagner Love Actually works as well. There's just I need to watch. I haven't watched Love Actually yet this year. Miracle on 1860 Munich
It's good you
Street.
came in summer. In winter.
No, MTK, thank you for the follow. Season so far. If you mean Fulham, then yeah, hell yeah. Absolutely happy with that. For sure. Jason, Night Before Christmas. It's a wonderful life. Oh, hello. My Facebook Messenger's going off. I'm sure a load of you just checked over and... there we go. Boom. Get rid of that. Right. Let's see. Yeah, we'll do that. He didn't want loads of money anyway, did he? Costa Rica caps in his future? Possibly. But not anytime soon. We should be able to get him on. Honestly, probably quite a lot lower. Yeah, £200 a week. It's fine. I think he'll stay up. I mean, we're like 9th in the Premier League at the moment, so I think we'll probably be okay. But we'll see. Plenty of time. First time last week. Oh, mate. It's such a good film. There's so many memes in that film alone. It's great. The Poland National Team Express. Why do we have so little money? Because we do not have a lot of money. There's no prize money really in the league, really. We'll reject that as well. Oh yeah, we're getting these trials, aren't we? Which will be good for the other Polish side. Who do you think will go down? Don't know. It's too hard to say. There's so many clubs that are sort of circling there that anyone could really be. I feel like I just don't know. I like the fact that there's no one cut adrift or anything. There's actually stuff going on in the Premier League this year. It's really good. Diop so far. I actually think he's getting better. He's growing into the team a little bit more now. I'm enjoying him. He's actually to the point where he started displacing Tosin Adarabioyo, which is really saying something. Diop is very good on the ball in the sense that I really like when he's very good at bringing the ball out of defense. Not even like a dribble, but progressing the play with the ball at his feet. I suppose that is kind of a dribble, isn't it? Your Christmas on Mainz. So Circa's now back. Doshua's coming up. Fine. Probably not interest of him. We'll keep an eye on him. But for the moment, I think we'll just leave him there. We could always go in for him should we lose Pereira. Cedric under the mistletoe. Oh no, I don't think that was anything to do with the skin, Saz. I think that was a graphics thing. It's supposed to. I mean, but it won't improve that much. So my guess is if we got up to like number 3, which we had in the past, this will probably be like £1 million in prize money, but it doesn't increase the way that it should do, basically. Like it should. If you get to like the league to be one of the top 3 leagues in Europe, you should be seeing tens of millions in this prize money, and also TV revenue increases, but unfortunately FM just doesn't model it properly. So you get some increases, but not a lot of them really, no. Play the Battle Trouble PPM, maybe, yeah. It's because I... Oh, here we go. Right, here we go. It's 15th. It's Judgment Day, and now Juve are trying to buy Cap Relic off of us. You don't have a release clause, do you? Shit. I hadn't even considered losing both of them. My scouting setup, I don't really have a scouting setup, like, genuinely. We've got a couple of recruitment focuses set, which are very, very minimal. It's just nothing really. And then most of it's just free transfers. Bear in mind, we have a really big scouting knowledge because of Liverpool. We have all their scouting stuff. Doesn't increase due to licensing. But it does increase, even in licensed leagues. And in the unlicensed one, it increases more, but it still doesn't increase a lot. Andres Pereira, I like him. He was probably... You can't offer him a new deal because he'll just complain about wanting to leave, you know? But let's try it. But like with him being wanted, he's immediately going to be unhappy now. Wants to join Juventus, so you can't offer him a new contract here because they'll just say they want to join Juve. See? So it's a little bit annoying. Thank God for Novak, is all I can say. We might actually lose quite a lot of players this window. So he might have to go for like 1.2 with a 50% clause or something. But that's fine. We'll get some money then and we can actually reinvest it into actually... We might actually be able to buy some players then, to be fair. I'm fine with that. Right. New boys are in, though. This is the main thing. Get you guys in. Get you all on your Hungarian language courses. Enjoy. I love how Jarju can only welcome 2 of them for some reason. That's 199th. Nice. You can get a lot of ground very early in that one, just because there's a lot of clubs that are so close together. Hi, Captain Ginger. Right, okay, so Frank Axelson, B. Oh. Okay. Now that he's here and he's been assessed, he's... That's not bad. He's actually better than I thought. Take that. Nice. Bear in mind, that's the assistant report, though. Ooh. Oh, great. He's injured as well now, is he? He's still very good. Even if he lacks that potential ceiling, he's still very good. And he's still a wonderful player. Particularly for the price of nothing, really. And this guy here. Jesus Christ. You in the... Yeah, you are in the top team, right? Let's get you training that final third immediately. If you can get... Hang on, wait. Does attacking movement hit that as well? Or does it not? No. Final third. He's got great finishing already. Let's get that composure up and go with it. 17 finishing at 18 years old is nice. He's actually turning into a real sleeper pick here. Plus, that really strengthens our strike force too. And then the last one, obviously, was Gunnarsson, the centre-back. Actually, potential-wise, he's still okay. Particularly the price he's on. Good mentals. Resolute personality. Exciting. I just want to make sure that none of them are in the B team. Sometimes they do get put into that. Right, that's fine. And Effie will be in the first team, presumably. Yeah, that's fine. Cool. I like that. Plus, all of these guys will be homegrown in a few years too, which is really important. Right, Juve and Kapralik. I quite simply do not see any way in which we keep him when they're already bidding £1.2 million as is. But that doesn't mean that I can't try and hit them with a 50%. The same deal, but 50% the next sale. Wow. Okay, this is going to be fascinating then. Twitch notifications. I don't think there is, Captain Ginger, really, because I don't want to spam the Discord with stuff like that, if I can avoid it. But basically, I always go live at the same time every single time, so that should be, hopefully... So, Tuesdays and Thursdays, 11 a.m. till 3 on UK times. Sundays, 10 till 2. That's always the dates. Okay, so he's going to... This is an easy one, though, because all I'll have to say is, you have a release clause. But then I want to make sure, when we go in here, that it doesn't suddenly then set his asking price to his release clause. Because they can trick you like that. Okay, we're good. Did I say we moved up again? Hey, look at that. We're continuing to move up the rankings list. Also, I love that. Most improved top flight was the Irish League. You'd love to see it. So who do we go above then? So with that, we've leapfrogged the Polish League and also the Bundesliga 2. Still behind Cyprus, incredibly. But maybe Cyprus is just better than I think it is. It's a wonderful East 5. We've moved up 222 places in a single season. We take that. Homegrown players for Champions League. Yeah, I think we've got a few of them in there. I think we'll be fine with this giant list of players. And recruitment focus completed again. 14 recommendations. Okay, let's have a look then. See if you've got anyone that's better than... No. The only player they... The good one was Jaboa. There's Borg here, but... Actually, this guy here, Brenna Machecha. 17? He's not bad. Peter and Luvaratri is solid. The Polar Amiobi Express is very good too. More of an AM. Yeah. Oh, definitely. Which is fine because we don't have CMs anyway in this system. Is he worth trying? There's a lot of fickle, which isn't great. Good determination-ish. They're just angry to be there, Ben. Like, I want to be playing at a higher level, damn it. See what he wants wages-wise. I don't really see any downside to picking him up at that kind of price, really. It almost seems silly not to. It'd be rude not to, particularly on £0 compensation. Loan farm, potentially, as well. Maybe a bit more than that, just to make sure we get this done. That seems like a sensible strat. Like, 375. Easy, mate. Straight-ish TV, thank you for the raid. Very kind. Welcome in. 2 foot in the coaches, damn right. At 375 on a 6-year deal, straight for the loan farm, I think he's fine. Wait, what? Oh, right, here we go. Borg, I'm not so convinced by. this guy here is Yoel Godoy as well. What do you scout to find young talent? Honestly, I know I'm getting this asked a lot because we're showing this young talent. These are a couple of recruitment focuses that I'm just literally setting up to...
Oh, this isn't where I parked my car.
Basically blanking everything. Although this is a different one, I think. Actually, let me go to the wrong... That's not the right one. Please tell me this are at least in order. Okay, good. That's something. FM Hub, thank you for the follow. Yeah, it's kind of a vague one. It's just kind of blank everything here. Just 1 star, 3 star. The age is there, and that's it. That's not how I would... I still feel like once we've got the money, we're going to be able to find way more players not using this. But at the moment, while we're being lazy, it's actually good. I'm excellent strategy TV. How was stream? Let's hang on, we'll go back to here because it's just easy to navigate through that. Let's have a look at Godoy. 8 jumping reach on the set. Good to have both feet, but he's a bit... I hate the fact that when you go off of their player profile, it takes you to 2 pages back. FN Top M, thank you for the follow. Trial stuff, really, then. Not really. We're not really doing unless you've been like specifically trying stuff. It's kind of what we're doing. Like, I still think this is a way slower method of finding players than what we're planning to do once we get a bit more cash. But at the moment, we can't afford to do that, so it's best to just let this happen. Let's check out the near matches. Oh, Andrew Sunday. We take that. Trust me, I'm sure you did better than I do. I do terrible in drafts. Like, famously terrible in draft. Oh, they finally added some more lads to the Mohamed Kamra one. I love that they're finding like Moroccan players, though. That's kind of sick. Yeah, I think with these guys, that's fine. What I'll do is I'll restart it. I like what we've been doing. Send them around again. No interest from anyone else other than us right now. Lundgren? Was there a Lundgren in there? Did you see his first name, by any chance? Because I don't... Oh, no, it should still be there, shouldn't it? Is this one Lundgren? Oh, no. Shit, wrong button. This one, Lundgren. Oh, Bjorn Lundgren. Milby. Nah, he's too expensive. When I say expensive, he's... Yeah. Apply for... what's FMTM? Bear in mind, I don't really do a lot of draft competitions just because it takes up quite a lot of time to do, and it's just like I have to balance that with like, is this actually a cost-effective use of my time a lot of the time? It's just... They take time, you know? Because you have to do prep and streaming and stuff like that, and it's just not always the most... there's other things I could... No, I'm generally bad. Have you watched the last 2 years of me doing streamer showdowns? I've been appalling. He's fine, but he's not worth us paying money for at this stage, right? When you can look at some of the players that we have paid money for, right? Lockdown 20. Thank you for the follow. Recruitment meeting. Hang on. I swear Oh, you can't turn these ones off, can you? That's a shame. Beggars can't be choosers, I suppose. Wittars, thank you for the follow. Zalaga said want Benedict Varju. You know what? Yeah, you can do that. Oh, we're getting as a favour. Presumably as a favour to us. Moses charges. It's not even like worth my time. It's just that, like, everything takes time to do, right? Yeah, no, crack on, of course. It's just, well, like I said, like, draft tournaments are quite... They take time to be in and stuff, and that's time that can sometimes be better used elsewhere a lot of the time. That's the simple facts of the matter. Oh, thank God. Also, what is this picture? It looks like a candid photo of a, like a school teacher taken off guard. New goalkeeper. No reason to. So he's actually playing. He's scoring as well for the under-21s. I suspect so, Spearsy. Usually that sort of thing doesn't start until after Christmas. Used to lesson. I think what it more comes down to, Rob, is that I tend to not build tactics based on PvP. I build them based on PvE, essentially. Position we're strengthening. We're not strengthening any specific positions. We're just looking for good players. Batty Borisov or Riga. That's great. Another one completed. 20 recommendations. Holy shit. Are any of them actually any good? Eckstein's the only one that looks vaguely decent, and unfortunately he's not actually that amazing and would cost money. But this is the 15 to 16 one. Notice how it's no longer finding... It's because we had the... Because of this fucking thing, isn't it? Of course. Yeah, that's not great. Batch. Let's see if there's any freebies in here. Wow, none. We'll just restart that one. We'll go again. Player versus the enemy. Why does the physio have a preferred? That way? No, I was trying to find... I was going to have some pithy response, but honestly, I don't know. Maybe he has like multiple roles, potentially. But what I do want to be doing is keeping an eye on this. Scouting center. Anyone who's free. Well, none? What we might do in a bit is like... Actually, now that the... Oh, no. Hey, is the window open for it? Wait, really? More already? I recognise these players. I can't help but feel like I've seen them before. Financial Fair Play email. Where? Oh, you get that every year. It just tells you every single year that these are the... Yeah. Now that the window's open, though, I might do a cheeky. And do expired contracts. Wait, hang on. Unattached is what I want, isn't it? There we go. Oh, no, it's not unattached, is it? Shit. No. We'll wait till after July 1st. Then we'll do it. I want to basically bring in a lot of trial players for the other teams in Hungary because they work so damn well this year. Right, so we're getting Maheka. Mahecha? Another one? Too good to say no. Oh, and it was filtered by strikers. True. I really need to not do that. But yeah, we'll wait till the 1st of July to do it because otherwise we won't get people that have actually been released then. Extra money into a save. Well, you can if you want to cheat. Yes, you could use like the editor to add money, I suppose, but not in this save. Yeah, let's get rid of that, so that way when we come to it, we know exactly what we want. Then I can filter it by like just Maecha. I like that even more. Labasian Gom's first cap, which means he now does get that wage rise, and I'm sure he'll be pleased now. So Varju's going. Nice. The loan farm continues. We should be getting that news article soon about extending loans. That's going to be fun as fuck. An adaptive AI would be a good thing. So, easy mode. Ben just getting slandered here. Honestly, I feel like adaptive AI... Okay, riddle me... Before I tell you whether I think in theory, in a perfect world, that would be a good idea, answer me this question. Do you think that an adaptive AI, which, let's be honest, another word for adaptive is dynamic, in FM would work properly and would actually have the functionality and feature set that you would want it to in order for it to work correctly? Top division save idea? Not really, no. I don't really... I mean, you could try MTK Budapest, sort of, but they're not in the top flight in real life, so probably not. But it simply wouldn't work because it would be implemented appallingly, and that's the problem. Now, in an ideal world, honestly, even then, I still wouldn't want it because I feel like adaptive would mean that it would adapt to you rather than you setting things. And the problem with a game like FM, difficulty settings would always end up being arbitrary nonsense because at the end of the day, the game is the game. The only way that you could have the difficulties change would be things like what could make it harder. And if it was things like negotiations, then really that would mean that the negotiation system's broken then because it would have to be harder for a reason, I suppose. In games like FM, can't really have difficulty slidings. But what you could have is things like Iron Man mode and stuff like that, which I think would be quite fun. Why is this on there? Right, any freebies? No. Any nice rated players? Lots of guys that are on loan that we can't afford to sign. Then again, worst case scenario as well, by the way, we could also just take out a loan for a winger for a season if we need to. Have to cheat. That's the thing. It would be the way that it would make things harder would be through arbitrary nonsense, and you know how annoying that is when the game just throws up stuff for no reason. Eckstein. Okay, so he's not wanted by anyone. Is Balagizi. The wage is what would get me on him potentially. Basically, be scripted. Yeah, do we really want that? I think with FM, it's as easy or as difficult as you want to make it. So you can add difficulty to your saves by saying, hey, I'm only going to sign players from X nation or Y, or restrictions that you put on yourself, really. A team to do an online save with. Depends on who the other teams are, right, I suppose. I really don't know. I'm terrible for save recommendations because I play like 1 to 2 saves a year at most, and they're in a very specific sort of set of criteria that I follow for them. Any freebies? No, we'll just send those guys to the Shadow Realm for a little bit. Actually got business. So, well, you can go into administration. But I think in FM, you'd probably just get sacked a bit. The game sort of has like a hard limit on that where they'll just sack you, right? Not to do if it was just bought it. When you say just bought, obviously this can't be your first FM, right? Journeyman or stick with one team and grow. I mean, it's up to you really. It depends on what type of save you fancy. Like with a Journeyman save, you are going to have more leagues turned on in order to make that work, so it would be a bit slower. No, Kilo Carnage, because I wouldn't have anywhere to put that save, sadly, because YouTube just doesn't want that type of content. Damn it, yeah. They got relegated. So as a result, we can't keep them as our affiliate side now, which is annoying. It really does sidestep. Like, for me, the biggest, like, crossover, if you looked at, like, the Venn diagram of the FM player base, I reckon there'd be more in common with Paradox-style games, not specifically Paradox, but that genre, if you like, than there would be with FIFA. Which is incredible when you think about the fact that they are both football games in its essence, right? Can make a third channel. A third channel for what? Thinking Netherlands. I mean, with the Netherlands, if you're doing like a network game, then you've got like the big boys. You could all sort of take one, right? Spreadsheet. Yeah, they are. There's a lot of spreadsheet. For Let's Plays, making a third channel to put Let's Plays that no one would watch on would be career suicide. There'd be no point. Like, there is absolutely zero reason why I would do that. Journeyman database saying. So what I did, it depends on which type, because with the reasonable processors that I've got, I can kind of go a bit mad with the number of players I want to load. So when we did Outcast All Icons on stream, we had... I think I literally loaded every single league in Europe. It was slow as fuck, but then as we progressed up through the save, we started turning started turning lower leagues off, basically. So it sped up a little bit throughout that. That's how we did it. It's because it's all management track. But yeah, no, there's no point in me making a third channel to put Let's Plays on, because I still have to make those Let's Plays, which take a lot of time and no one watches them. So that's just not a thing you can do. We could get a new lower league affiliate. Yeah, we could actually. 800 grand. Not bad. Volume 2 of the Moses charge. I hope you're keeping track of these, Hef. Time is money. Yeah. Because that was 3 days a week that I was spending making those. So now that I'm not doing that, I'm doing other stuff which performs a lot better, quite simply. Right, let's have a look for another affiliate side. They should let us have another one, right? Right, it's in Club Vision, isn't it? I'm an idiot. Affiliate. Oh, we can get another senior affiliate, maybe. Just have every single club. Plays out on loan. Oh. All right, what about another senior affiliate? Extra income. They'll like that. There you go. Well, extra money. Sorted. Not tried what yet, Matt? Okay, well, we'll see. Yeah, we get Honvi. That'd be great. Pullover's gigantic. Wait, what's gigantic? If you mean my jumper, then it's only as gigantic as I am. Truth be told. Yeah, I think it's because when it comes to things like content creation, especially with the Let's Play stuff, is that, well, with the way I was doing it, is that you forget that the video you're watching, say it's 20 minutes long, didn't take 20 minutes to make. It took 4 hours of recording, 2 hours of editing, upload thumbnails, etc. Basically a day per one. No, I'm just messing, Newsfair. You just call him a gigantic. It wasn't so much the pullover part that I was pulling you up on, it was the gigantic part. That's fine, actually. Paxi make booty offer. Regan Booty's leaving. Sag. Oh well. It's good, you know, we're sending him back into the wild, right? Yo, Jack, I don't know. I think wasn't he already here? Oh no, you... Oh, it wasn't really a release clause. It was a term... His name's Marco, isn't it? Mario. Oh, Romeo. It's Romeo. Of course it's Romeo. How would I be so stupid? I don't know, actually. I honestly really don't know. No, I really do appreciate that, Chris. And I know that a lot of people did watch them. But it was a case of if I kept doing them, I would... over the next few years, the YouTube channel would slowly get smaller and smaller by comparison. And then I would not be able to compete income-wise to be able to continue doing it as my job. So I had to take that step, really. Basically, Booty had a clause in his contract when we loaned him to Paxi that if they wanted to, they could buy him. I wasn't expecting that they would, but they do seem to be. I suppose because they stayed up, they felt that they actually could do that. I love that this guy managed Q8 as well. That's kind of sick. But yeah, I don't know why he joined us. He was fine. He's been really good, though. With the car repel bit. We've all been there. More money. How are we doing financially now? It's fine. Champions League money. It's all good. Oh, that's exactly it, Mike. Amongst other reasons, but it's like if you... There is no growth beyond the first couple of episodes of a Let's Play series, whereas... Yeah. Also, there's no room for that video to have any kind of virality, potentially, you know? Players removed from shortlist, that's fine. They're going to be very disappointed this year, I must say. Season expectations. Delighted. Well, I should fucking hope so. We won the league. Bit of that. Pre-season meeting. Okay, this is where it all goes wrong. Like, I tried... Last year, basically, was me seeing, like, if I could still do that sort of stuff and actually have any kind of effect with it, but it just wasn't doable, basically. Nobody's seeing it. But it's also not going to go in people's recommended at all. Like, because why would it? The new player? Oh, you mean Effie? Hang on. Oh. Oh shit. Let me just move to the left. It's not the ideal way to show Effie, but this is Effie. No, we don't go to the group stages. Oh god, no. We go into like the second qualifying round. We're like, that's the thing. When you start any series, you're going to have us with the occasional blips. The trend is going to be a complete downward like that. And that's completely understandable. But that's just why they're not particularly viable for content. I love how they swap over with the animations. That's kind of sick. But yeah, that's Effie. So, we're going to try to qualify for the Europa League. That's what they wanted, yeah? And then, good account of ourselves, sure. That was worrying for a second. Oh, no, I love making stories, but that's why I'm quite glad I have the streaming. Because I still get to do that, you know? And I like making the recaps of them at least, because I can be a bit more, Oh, shit. Oh, no! No! Oh, shit. Yeah, that's it. Coaching courses. Oh, fuck off. I accidentally pressed promises. Never, ever promise anything. How slow. You know, Hef, you might be the first person that's ever thought of me as speaking too slow. You will get random ones, Rob, but they're not the norm for the most part. And it's just for mentoring. Chat? Sorry, this is a bit of a meme, Henrik. We've actually had this whole thing over the last couple of weeks about mentoring. My biggest tip for mentoring is run like the wind. Stay as far away from it as physically possible. Like, that's not a joke. That is just, do not go near it. Parents watch my content, not my YouTube stuff. I think my mum watches my streams sometimes, yeah. She's a goddamn founder's badge. I think it's because Effie doesn't have a number yet, yeah. How does the wind run? Like bullseye, it does. Why, thank you, Zveister. I try. Someone else said that once as well. I did some work for a third-party client, and the guy from the agency that I was working with read back their like feedback, and they was just like, he has a charming British accent. And I was like, yes, I do. I'll take it. So have they heard me speak? Yeah, basically, just don't be bothering with mentoring. It's such a cool idea, but it doesn't function properly. When we actually did try to set up mentoring earlier in this save, and what ended up happening was a load of players got bad traits from the mentoring that weren't in the mentoring, and none of the players that were actually in the mentoring saw any notable effects. So that was fun. Booty's staying. Oh, I mean, I was kind of hoping he wouldn't, just so that he could get out there and see some more of the world, you know? A glorious meme stream. When quiz? Quiz later. Great audio, but I could do it in Cali voice, yeah. Someone, when I did that Everton video and I used a little bit of Cali voice at the front, people are like, oh, he's doing it. The quiz is coming very soon. They are building it now. Hang on, did they offer him 1.4K? Oh, that was art. No, it always shows you your wage, doesn't it? That's a shame. Michael Beckham or David Owen? That is the big question for our time. We'll probably move to it around 2 o'clock, but I want to... Oh, here we go. I'm going to extend as many of these as I can, I think. Although, weirdly... Oh, it's because their contracts are expiring, isn't it? So you can go back out again. Kovac is fine to go back out again. This screen, if I get one thing in a game ever put in, it'd be to fix this damn screen. That's all I want. Petroso wants to go back out on loan. Yes, please. As does Regan Booty. And Jakey Cake. Fine by me. Navia doesn't want to. Oh, no, that's a different guy. Oh, Matif, yeah. Lowry, that's fine too, because he's... oh, he's dropped a bit of quality there. Lepo as well. Ballo. Angel doesn't want to go back out. Doesn't believe their squad's strong enough to play at electrical. Well, that's very brave of you, friend. Although, that being said, he does have a really good rating there. He's not that far off of... But then again, it's everything about him that's the problem. The biggest issue with T-Boy is everything about him. Oh, updates. Okay. Is this going to be the same players again? Yes, it is. Okay. Just check the other one. Make sure it's not the same players. It is the same players. Cool. Maybe they'll... It seems like you get like 2 in a row, and then after that, it's fine. Might join the second tier side. Potentially, yeah. Yeah, the fact that the list gets randomized, the fact that it then takes stuff off of it sometimes, there's so many things wrong with it. But that's fine. Actually want to extend the loan. Whether Booty will actually want to do the loan, I don't know. That's also another good point, yeah. With us improving players. Oh, Shatmari. Do I want to send him out on loan again? You know what? Probably. Him getting first team football in the second tier, yeah, is pretty good for him right now, I'd say. Have I missed any lookups? Managerial changes. Oh, shit, I have. I missed Tom Hanks. I suspect that we're probably not going to find him. Da! And then also... Biavardi. Shombo Biavardi. He's growing. Yeah, he was 5'10 when we got him, wasn't he? I believe it was Stockport, El Gordo. Or Notts County. I can't remember. But yeah, this is Shombo Biavardi. Plays for Hallidash, actually. Verib's not out on loan. It'd be good if we could get him out on loan this year. I don't think he was old enough last year. I think this might be in the quiz. Oh, shit. Well, you know. People have short-term memory, Dan. You know this. As a gin drinker yourself, you know this. So that's Mr. Berardi. And World Stop Superstars Canada. It's Canada. Currently managed by Michael Finley. I don't know if that's the real guy. Here I am. Luckily, there's 49 other questions for you to fuck up, so it's all good. It's like a Katy Perry. It does a bit, actually, doesn't it? It's Canada. Do you know what, right? Just looking at, like, demonyms for a second, because you know how we love a demonym around these parts, right? With Canada and Canadian, I always feel like they have to pick one. It either should be Canadan or Canada. Pick one. Like, choose one way to go with that. I was a hill to die on for me there. Any youngsters involved in the squad just yet? They've got Jaquil Marshall Rutty, which is a great name. Look at the second nationalities up in this. Just really leaning to Canuck. That's Canada, eh? Lots of Americans, Frenchmen, loads of Jamaicans too, actually. A couple of English lads. Liam Miller, wow. He's only 25? Remember having Liam Miller on... What save was it I had Liam Miller? He was amazing. My English or British? Well, British isn't a nationality, is it? So, English. Well, actually, English and Scottish, technically. Bolton. I think it was Bolton, right? Anti-aging. It's called moisturising. Try it sometime. Get you CeraVe. Does line up, yeah. But apparently only with Jamaicans. Also, this guy's at a ham cam, which is kind of sick. And he's a... Who? Oh, Hatayspor. Cool. French and France. I have all sorts of opinions. Drinks Carling. When have you ever seen me drink Carling? I drink blood orange gin. Oh, and sometimes I'll have an IPA in the bar. Oh, Champions League starting. Kovac's gone. Yeah, but he's not going to sign for us if he's a Canadian international, probably. Ever said, no, it's not. Trust me, I could go worse. I think what you're doing there, chat, is you're overreacting to my definite joke. Have a pee in the bath? Well, yeah, I mean, man can do both, right? You can hold your can in one hand and hold your can in the other. Was Streamer Showdown not a Carling night? No, that was just various IPAs that we had lying around. I still regret that to this day. I might just start dumping in this other. Just have it pre-season too. Why the fuck not? Let's go balls out. Have everybody injured in pre-season. Then we won't have to worry about it. I feel like there has to be a limit to this, right? That is both out. Well, what can I say? We're not all as endowed as you, Rob. Elton John and Paul McCartney. Oh, I reckon Elton John, right? Because I think he would... I feel like he'd just be bigger than Paul McCartney. No? Right, any freebies? Yep, Bruno Rodriguez. Yes, please. Help the others. Any A pluses? Dortmund. A 30-year-old for £3 million from Vella Sarsfield who wants 16 grand a week. Yes, thank you for that. Very important. Glad we got that in our scout report. I might just bin these guys off, actually, as not interested right now, because we're just never going to see the end of them otherwise. Quintana at Millionaires. Right, they're all of the wrong ages for this. Youth teams. I do, actually. Yeah, I've been testing it out on the youth teams to see if it helps with the development. Not got any results to report back on it yet, but I figured it couldn't be worse than what they were currently doing. And Sat Murray's rejected the loan, despite saying he was interested in it. Good. That makes total sense. That happens a lot, doesn't it? John Lennon, a disgruntled fan. I see you're a Mark David Chapman stan there, Viking. Cake gets his loan extended. Cool. Elton's 5'7". But I feel like Paul is probably scrawnier than Elton. I feel like Elton's got a decent amount of heft behind him, right? That he could throw his body into it more. It's kind of like the difference between fighting a rhino and a giraffe. I'd still rather fight a giraffe, although those fuckers can kick. Paul slaps the base. True. And Elton's got platform shoes, precisely. He's a rocket man, damn it. Right, nearly up to the 30th. Cool. Well, exactly. We were talking weirdly, Raphael, and I mean weirdly. I really do. We were discussing who would win in a fight between Elton John and Paul McCartney. Just normal stuff. Let's open us back up. Paul has Ringo. Yeah, but I feel like Ringo would just be like, no. Like a bit like John Lennon in a way, but like alive. That makes sense. I'm glad you agree. Sponsored by the United Nations. Really? Because I'm sure they definitely don't have any shady business dealings that would definitely be in conflict with that. And I say this as a Fulham fan whose club recently had some very, very shady business dealings with that company. So it was MS Paint Art for... Oh, yeah. To be fair, if you're Ringo Starr, you can do what you like, right? Petroso's going out alone too. Jarju's homegrown. That's really good news. Freddie Mercury. Yeah, I reckon he could knock him over that with a mic stand. He was just absolute weapon with it. Literally. Particularly, he's more football heritage-wise Elton. Plus, I just prefer Elton John. Like, in general. Freddie used to box, probably. Man was in amazing shape. With or without, it doesn't matter with or without. Unless you're talking about you too. Isn't even the best drummer in the band. Oh, here we go. Oh, good. Classic. It's Elon John. Elon John sounds like a guy he'd signed for Sunderland in season 9 of A Save. No offense, Sunderland. Maybe he's brilliant. We signed Yakubu Yaboa earlier. We can hardly talk. To be fair, the United Nations are not always the best decision makers, are they? Sounds like a porn star. It does a bit, yeah. Playing golf in Morocco. He does, yeah. Oh, wait. Hellas Verona? Your preferred destination is fucking Hellas Verona. Have some pride. Like, have some pride and professional, sensibilities here, Henrique. No, I'm not selling you to Hellas Verona. And certainly not for 700 grand. But I will stall. It's happening, chat. It's working. Willa Ditter. Kishvada are in for him. It works so damn well. Kishvada are going to pick this guy up. Great stuff. Hey, Aussie. Training camp squad. And then I will look up Paul McCartney. There's a Paul McCrun. I had no idea that Benny McCarthy was a coach at Man United. Is that the same one? We've got Paddy McCarthy. If he hasn't at some point been involved... Oh, of course, it's bloody Oh, no, wait, hang on. Who am I thinking of? Yeah, I recognise it now. I'm sorry, Rob. But, like, come on. He was linked with Juventus in the window. He should have a higher level to hold himself to. Either that or that means that we might not lose him. Who are we looking at? Freddie Tuma. Oh dear, don't want those. The closest we're getting is Frederick Landon. Now, I'm going to go out on a limb and imply that he's not born in London. He's born in Lerum, which is close, but only in letters. Oh, I didn't look up Elon John. My bad. He's from London. God, imagine my surprise. Oh, I've just accepted those. My apologies. Elvis Costello. They are not professional. Put them into a domain where they're not professional. I kind of feel like a fight is that domain, no? Because as far as I'm aware, neither Elton John nor Paul McCartney are professional boxers or UFC fighters. Although if they were, I'd be totally on board for that. Phil's biggest fan, Michael Jackson. Ah, dear. Yeah, that's how you spell his name. Michael Jackson. We've got Michael Jacobs. Sort of. Why can't I click it? Not quite. Close but no cigar. No, the statue's been gone for like a decade. It's at the Football Museum in Manchester now. They moved it the moment that we got new owners. I reckon
So I tell the swamp donkey
Sam Holmes has just followed. That's what I reckon. Thank you very much for the follow. Pugilist is a fun word, yeah. Oh. A bar fight environment. All right. Maybe they should play chess against each other. That's a mundane sport for them. Bender's out of contract. But that's fine because they're all out of contract, but they'll just stay on month to months, which means that if we do find a new scout at some point, we can replace one of them for free. It's the dream. Right, whose contracts are up next season? Diop has a new clause. We'll leave that for the moment. You have a 3-year extension clause as well. Panache. Okay, I get the feeling some of these guys... Okay, so some of these guys are definitely getting new contracts, like Radulich. Arietta. Do you know what? Arietta might not. We'll save that for later. Absolutely not, Schweitzer. No chance. Shit. Yeah, there's no way we compete with Burnley. They're going to offer him like 9 grand a week or some shit. No, I was hoping that we might stay up. That was all, really. It's Misa Jack. Thank you for the 22 months. That's so kind. Happy Christmas to you. And all your family. So Booty's gone. Right, so now it's July 1st, so now we can do the thing where we absolutely spam trials for the other Hungarian sides and hope that they pick some of them up. Offers made. Oh, God. What the hell? Non-negotiable. Oh, shit. Why are they putting in non-negotiable offers? Like, obviously I'm going to stall them for as long as we can, because I'd much rather not lose him just for the fee. I want to get that clause in there if we can do. I mean, so, at the end of the day, we'll keep trying to put the clause in there, and if we can't do it, we'll just have to accept the fee, right? Struggling against Lincoln. Yeah, but, like, it's a different vibe, innit? Also, apparently we're getting Cedric Suarez. How was he for Saints Viking? I've not heard good things. No, QuizKit works on mobile and PC. In fact, for those of you that are staying around for the quiz, which I imagine is a lot of you, you have to set up some things to allow you to see the overlay. Mixed bag. Okay. To be fair, that's better than the bag that we've currently got. But yeah, it does work on mobile. And if you want a TLDR version of QuizKit, that's essentially, yeah, all you do. You should see a little thing in the corner of the screen, because it's an overlay that allows you to press things on it and click stuff. And for those of you that aren't competing, though, and if you're watching this on the VOD, don't worry. You'll still see the overlay on my screen as well, because it gets captured through the back end. How long till quiz? Not too long. I kind of want to get these guys in. I want to get some trials done, and probably about 2 o'clock, probably. Other than his family. I'm sure his wife's probably a bit of a fan. I suppose that's probably still counts as family, doesn't it? Right. Let's get these freebies for the other Hungarian sides. Let me do use a different filter here so I can add one that has... No, that's not the right one. I'll do that one. I just want to add world rep onto it. That's all I'm really focused on here. Cool. Right. Adama Traore, Timu Pukki, Kiefer Moore. Oh, some of these names, chatto. Luke Ayling, Ramiro Funes Mori. Some of them are obviously already under a bid, but that's fine. we offer trials. No, it's not only on mobile. It's mobile and PC. That's the point I was trying to make. You can take part in any method, basically. That's the whole point. The back end has been captured. We've captured the flag, chatto. Limit for trials. Yeah, 30. That's why I only limited it to 30 there. Kiefer Moore's coming in. Thank you, Wintercast. I'm hoping it's a... I just want to rattle one person. Just all I want to do is rattle one person. But no one's coming to stream to complain about it, so there's that. Abel Hernandez, formerly of Hull City, maybe? Junior Firpo? Jose Perez? This is perfect. Ivan Cavan... Don't... Oh, God, one of them's going to sign him, isn't they? Adama Traore, who, of course, was already... Oh, no, it's a different one. Kosuke Nakamura. We've got... Oh, this is perfect. We've got Stephen Al-Shaarawy. Bruno Martins Indy. Oh, imagine if these guys all end up getting picked up. Michael Keane! On mobile. It's not hovering on mobile. It's... You'll notice that underneath the stream, there's like some little icons. You'll see it in there. Wonder Kids. Love that. Sign everyone except those Wonder Kids. Wonder Kids is pretty good signings, I would say. Who have we picked up? Oh, they all count as fucking last season because stupid. So we've got those guys. We've also got a few more joining us soon, I think. But they haven't actually joined us yet. We've got... Yeah, as a FIFA, we've got Maheka and we've got Yakubu Yaboa, who will all join us in, well, January, and then next season as well. But the fact that we signed a guy called Yakubu Yaboa is all I needed to know. And also with this chappy here on a free transfer from Costa Rica, who's 17 years old. Right, so we're getting these guys in. But the aim for this is not because we want them. We emphatically don't. But what we do want is for other Hungarian sides to pick them up. And given what we've seen so far, they literally will. This never happened in Ireland, but this year they've nerfed it slightly. And now they actually really do pick these guys up. It's beautiful. The question is, who do you reckon gets picked up by the randomest team in this league? Hell's Pug! Thank you so much for the Prime. That's so kind. I appreciate that very much. There are 2 wrong entry comments. I love it. I love it! It's like, because the best thing about it is it's obviously very clearly a joke, but they've still gone, no. Someone can't be wrong on the internet. And they definitely haven't watched far enough into the video to the point where I then double back on it. It's brilliant. Video's performing well as well, which is really nice. Just in general. Jesus Christ, that really is performing well. Holy shit. This is where I like hemorrhage subs because of it. That'd be quite funny. Nah. Yeah, that's doing just fine. Jesus, that's really high CTR. Right. I just want to see one of the others get picked up. Panachet's going to consider his options, and you know what? I honestly don't blame him. With 1 week trials. Maybe. The problem is it seems to take the other teams a little while to get used to it. I reckon we could maybe try a few 2 week trials, potentially. But is this just the same stuff again? Just want to see if they add any new players to these lists. Nah, it's the same as before. I'm just going to be like, I accept that, because I feel like Panachet's probably had his time here, and if he wants to leave on a free at the end of his contract, that's fine. To the end of a trial. Well, we've got a few more spaces. Have some pride. What is going on? Strasbourg? Why are they all non-negotiable? They want me to pay for him to move to St. Gallen. Mad. More than 30 once they've arrived on trial. Can you? I thought you could only have 30 at once, or is that you can only apply for 30 at once? Plus, remember, we've also didn't actually get all of them as it goes. Because a lot of them said no still. So, that's interesting. It actually shows the players that are on trial with you too. So, wait, where did Stuart Dallas... Oh, he's already under a bid. Let's try these guys. Nicolas Pepe. Nicolas fucking Pepe. Imagine the scenes. So what I'm going to do with these guys is trial them instead for 2 weeks. Imagine having Nicolas Pepe. It can't be the same one, surely. It's only season 3. So he's signing there. Idrissa Toure. It literally is Nicolas Pepe from Arsenal. The man who moved to Arsenal for 75. Wait, who's under a bid from? Shit. Oh, that's us. Sorry, I saw the bid icon there. I was like, well, he's... That's exciting. Any other mad ones in here? Ryan Fraser? Anyone fancy a bit of Ryan Fraser? Roberto Soriano? Jean-Paul... Oh, God, he was quite highly rated at one point, wasn't he? I almost want to sign Nicola Pepe up just because we can. Your young keeper is a mercenary spelled wrong. Also, he's not, is he? Like, personality-wise, he's not, but he is a bit of a mercenary in terms of his behavior. Oh, that sucks, Wittercasts. Pete, he's literally worse than Novak. You're not even wrong. He's a squad player. He is worse than our 80. Oh. Yeah, we could sign Nicola Pepe and be like, Nicola Pepe is mid at best. Oh, if we had a meme budget, I'd be all over. Look at Ryan Fraser. If we were to lose old Wasimajiggy, he'd be a little good replacement for a little while. So Dis's trial's coming to an end, but it doesn't matter because he's in negotiations with bloody Kishvada. Lovely stuff. To Pepe the Frog him up. I mean, at this point, I really hope one of the others signs him up. I've made the MLS in Hungary. Oh, one of my favourite things now is thinking of titles for the recaps. Huh. Wow, look, chat, it's that time of the year again. When we're linked with a takeover, as we are every year. Language course, $6,000 a week. Yeah, we couldn't have paid him that, to be fair, so that's understandable. Not just withdrawn it. All right, fine. If it makes you happy. How are we doing dynamics-wise now? Much, much better. Still need to get some more team leaders, but at least Moses is top of the pyramid right now. Any freebies in here as well? Yes. Tap Sober. Surely that isn't... No, there's a different Tap Sober, isn't there? But needless to say, surely fucking not. Oh, right. Okay. I thought that was Sebastiano Esposito. Also, how fucking good is he? Ferenc Varos are trying to sign Salvatore Esposito. Look at the state of this player. Into neutral. I don't know, Raphael. If we signed him, maybe. Shitting... the problem is, he's under a bid from Espanyol and Ferenc Varos. We could force... Do you reckon... Right, I've got a thought. We're going to try and trial him, because trialing forces it to finish the negotiations. We might be able to force him to Ferenc Varos. If we're just lucky in that he's perhaps got the best bid from them at that exact moment, we might be able to force him to Ferenc Varos by doing that. Any more cheapies? Not really. I swear I already... Is Mengi... Oh, he's at Petro Luanda now, isn't he? We'll just get rid of these guys at the moment. Most of our scouting's done through the other menu. Go on. Oh, yeah, okay, fair one. $23,000 a week. I'll say Tutu as well. I've had it on previous saves. And also, you were dead right. We can have more trials. How many trials? Surely there is a maximum to the number of trials you can actually have at the club at any one time, right? Is it like 50? I know you can only ever do 30 at once, but it seems that at the moment we can just kind of keep going. Well, 30 is the number you can do at one time when you actually set it, but we've already got more than 30 players on trial at the moment. So it's 50. Okay, so I'll get a few more then. Might as well max it out. Trial every single player. Any more fun names in here? That's Courtney Holes. I want Pontus Jansson. Jan Valerie. Oliver Burke. Terrence gone. Levin Kazawa. Johan Berg Gudmundsson. I'm just going for any player. Callum Styles. Fucking Callum Styles, of course. Oh, he's already under a bid. That's annoying. John Fleck. Kevin Strootman. No fat on cake yet. No, sad times. Fucking Holly Norwood. Right, let's offer these guys a 2-week trial as well. Superb. These are all freebies for other... Oh, God. I'm going to put some in the team, actually, aren't I? So those guys are finishing their trials, but Will Aditter's already been under a bid. Right, so we're going to get... Look at these. Pontus Jansson, John Fleck, Johan Berg Gudmundsson, Kevin Strootman, Oliver Burke, Courtney Hawes. Jan Valerie's only 26. Good lord. I really hope some of these mad signings get picked up in Hungary. That's the dream. I just want a couple of them. Got 82 players available. Yeah, I love how they just let all of them in. I imagine training gets kind of awkward at that point. Offers made for Pereira again. Okay. Qualified for the Europa League through the league. Back to this semi-final shit. Now it makes a little bit more sense, though. Second qualifying round, well, we're probably going to... Isn't that the round we go in at? Oh, my lord. None of them are that close. And since they're all non-negotiable, I have to turn them all down. So he's going to now shit the bed. But I'm just going to tell him the same thing. Oh, no, we already did tell him that, didn't we? End up playing against Michael Keane. Yeah. We can literally do a full Premier League backline in this team. Where are they all staying? Have we, like, bought all the hotel rooms in Budapest for this? Feels like it. Jarju's out for a few days. That's fine. Yeah, you can play trialist in the Finnish Cup as well. But be very careful when doing that, as I found out. Yitta or JTTD, thank you very much for the follow. The Grand Budapest Hotel, yes. Welcome to MTK Con.
Oh, this isn't where I park my car.
Oh, David XBO, thank you for the follow. Welcome to a foreign team for money. Hell yeah. Because you had some weird stuff. Didn't Michi Batshuayi sign for Mezhkovest in your save, James? Oh, he's resumed full training. Lovely stuff. If you are new to my streams today, by the way, and you have enjoyed, drop a follow. I'd appreciate that dramatically. I don't know how I can appreciate it like this. I appreciate it. Oh, Hungarian autograph hunters. What a day, indeed. Yeah.
There's a train coming in.
Stuart!
Oh,
Thank you for the follow.
very soon.
I appreciate it.
They are building it now.
Look at us bombing through. It's because we spent most of our money. How much money do we even have left now? Yeah, we really don't have a lot of cash left at all, do we? So what league? We're playing as MTK Budapest, which are currently in this save, anyway, now, in the top flight of Hungarian football. Pretty much, Tom, yeah. Because we do what we always do in these saves. Go, oh my god, look at all these free transfers. Get over exuberant with it. And then once we qualify for Europe, realise we can't register half of them. So now we're having to go back to just signing the high potential. Your treatment of it. Strange. Oh, David, thank you for the 100 bits. That's so
Go
kind.
TK.
We will. We'll ask Jarges, but we're not expecting much. They've won loads of titles in the past. Not for a while. I think we won like 27, was it? No, they had 23 titles. But the most recent one was in 2008, prior to this one, obviously. But they're obviously in the second tier at the moment. Ralph finds him. He's literally just said, I was looking forward to getting away with the... Sunborn Noj is quite literally annoyed at me that I've just cost him a lad's holiday. That is the only reason he's annoyed with me. Nothing about, like, the club, playing time. He says, I was looking forward to getting away with the lads, and I really felt I'd benefit from this trip. Do you know what? I can't even be mad. I'm not even mad, but... Sorry, Sunborn. It will happen again. But that's fine. I've never seen that before. We're going to Iron Appa. Lads. MTK Pussy Patrol is what we'll have on our shirts. That might be my favourite one ever. I'm totally alright with that. Smarty Yoda. Thank you very much for the follow.
Can get very depressing.
He's just turned on his... Like, he's only just withdrawn his transfer request, and now he's complaining that I haven't let him on the lads trip. MTK Sex Pests. Hey, it worked for Leicester City. That's all I'm saying. Nothing beats falling out of a loft. Nothing beats that feeling. There we go. Budapest Honvéd have made an approach to sign Bruno Rodriguez. Formerly of Tom Benster, but there you go. They're up for it. They're not even in the top flight. Novak's making more... How could he possibly be making any more improvements? He's lost the determination. Extremely annoying. God, we did win the league last season, yes. By 11 points in the end, actually. It's finished already? I guess it helps when you can just... Chat, it's fucking happened again. It's fucking happened again. Look, Antoine Merle, RFC Liège. It's a Belgian lower league one again. A fucking another one. He's not going to be as good as the others, is he? Lower league Belgians, it turns out, is the way. He's got 16 acceleration and 14 pace, 15 first touch, solid dribbling, 19 determination. Jesus Christ. Right, where is he? He's disappeared again. Right, this guy here.
You see this? I quit. I open my own hotel.
Yeah, it's another non-league Belgian side. I bet he's their only player. No, he's not. Is there any regen, though? Cosa Nostra, DK. Thank you for the follow. So I guess Belgian lower leagues are a gold mine, then. Can we all agree? No, he's not that good.
Bring on the Flugelkampfheimler!
Are you actually being for real? Because I think he is quite good at 17 on a free transfer. I think he is quite good. Gotchinis, thank you very much for the follow. Panache, yeah, he's been at the club.
You came in
He's actually here right now.
In
As it goes.
winter,
Dan, thank you for the follow.
Very depressing.
Might be playable, maybe. Belgian lower leagues. So bear in mind, these are all players that play for, like... What's happening is they're generating players to fill up their squads in certain places, and can't cross, no positioning. Yeah, but notice how crossing and positioning are not ticked for the role we want to play him in. So, like, for me, on a free transfer, impossible to say no. Right? Particularly on that wage. No brainer. What's his contract? This is the beauty of it. He doesn't have one. He's an amateur player. That's the other good thing about the Belgian lower leagues. £0 compensation. So they prefer sooner than... so we've had a little bit of that happen, Raphael, with a guy that played for a Senegalese side. But weirdly, he did come around eventually, but it took like a year and a half. We haven't actually signed him as it happens. But... Okay, he is Belgian, so I can honestly... I think we can get away with quite a big clause here, because we're going to have to in order to get the stuff I want in this contract in. Yeah, 6-year deal. I know, Mr. Proger. He isn't as good as the other one. But for the loan farm, for sure. I can't believe we're pillaging Belgium. It's the Congo in reverse. It's finally happening. Also a Saudi guy here too. No, not Saudi players. I want that. Yeah, I think most of these guys are not new to this. He's the one that's really stood out. This is any high reputation done it. We just sort by ability. See if anyone stands out too. No, so we already went after you. You're not free. Okay, we're good. Yeah, but the problem is he probably will still be expensive because Saudi. So presumably he's on like £90 a week. Okay, cool. He's 5 finishing on. I mean, great physicals, great mentals. Absolutely no technical ability whatsoever. Man's all up here. He does it all in his head. Oh my days. Gordo with the 10 gifted subs. Fucking hell. Thank you so much. That's so kind. I wish you could leave GTS messages with gifted subs. I don't know why they don't do that. Oh, thank you, Gordo. That's so very, very nice of you. Yeah, he's actually good. He feels like a next-gen player for next year or something, right? I wouldn't be surprised if half our lads up on there. It is bizarre, isn't it? But fair play. That's we'll restart that again. Love it. So yeah, you learned something over the last couple of weeks, chat. Belgian lower leagues are apparently the biggest cheat code in FM this year. I'm here for it. Totally here for it. That's Poggy. Yeah, but 5 finishing is still going to let him down. Like, finishing may not be as important as other things, but it still does matter. Otherwise, the stat would literally, the attribute would not exist. It is still going to cause problems if you have really bad finishing. We've seen it. David, thank you very much for the prime. That's taking forever to show up on the screen. There it is. Thank you so much. That's so kind. Yeah, EU as well, because Belgium, it's useful for us. Well, yeah, I suppose it is, isn't it? We'll get those guys in like that. Oh, actually, while we're here, I want to get Effie training the correct position as a roaming playmaker. Which, oh, he's actually, oh, nice. He's more equipped for it than I thought he was. Lovely. Already done. No, the quiz hasn't started yet. I can't, CGP. We have like a lookup thing for stuff like that. Otherwise, we'll just be looking at players all day, and that's not really what people want to watch. It could develop really well, but, I mean, is he free? Because if he's free, we can sign him. But if he's not, then I don't think it's worth us spending money we don't have on him. Because wasn't his range like 19 to like £900,000 or some shit? Wait, where's he gone? Oh, it's the new one. Sorry, my bad. Is it that one? Yeah, see, look, we can't afford to sign him. Yeah, sorry, CGB. We have like a... Yeah, it's just a channel point thing just to keep things moving. I'll ask his agent, but like all they'll say, look, we can't afford even the £90,000 there. And I don't think he's worth that. Yeah. Bear in mind, if they're lower league players, then unfortunately they're not going to be the database anyway. Crawlis is more strength trained. That's fine. He's doing fine. Sagdar. I'm loving the development on Sagdar. Although that is less encouraging, admittedly. So, Shidan Medjej is gone. MTK Budapest and... Well, there we go. But yeah, if you are sticking around for the quiz, of course, once again, I'll just put this in here. As for results, oh, so they might be in the database then. In order to actually compete properly in the quiz, you will need to obviously do that. Although I think that actually is only if you want your name to actually appear in it. I think it would just say user otherwise, like user 100 blah, etc. And even if you were in it last year, I think you will still have to reauthorize it because it has been a year since we did this. I'll have a little look. Although there is Aston Villa under 18s. But it is playable on both PC and mobile as well. You just have to sort of... Yeah. But on PC, it's like hovers over the screen. And with mobile, it's a little bit underneath. You'll be able to see it in the stuff by the gifted subs, I think. I can't remember. I'll have to have a look. But yeah, that's Ewan Simpson or Evan. He's not actually playing for them. It'd be cool if he could get a loan. Like, he's got insane speed and in hella good technique. But that's about all we can really tell from him right now. I know, it's crazy, Leanne. Those Christmas quizzes, they just fly around. They hit you when you least expect it. Bigger MTK. I had a bigger Balongo who was really good. It doesn't appear, unless this is him. No. So there isn't a Daniel Kelly, weirdly. Just the other guy, which is odd. I thought that Celtic would have counted, but odd. Ooh, I've accidentally expanded that. Last thing I wanted to do there. I just want some of these random cool players to be picked up by the Hungarian sides. Another one completed, but that's still the same shit as last time, isn't it? Yeah, they've not brought me anything different, I don't think. Nah, any near matches? They're always quite bad, aren't they? At least there's more near matches. It feels like we're getting more and more players now. But I guess it could be because of the worldwide scouting thing we've got going. But at least they are finding something. Was that Yozak again? I mean, if it's Yozak that's recommended him, he's bound to be good, isn't he? Any more freebies? Yep.
It's good you came.
Load more of those.
In winter, it can get very depressing.
Any cheap boys? Other than him, obviously, lol. Matty, thank you for the follow. You're free, but... Oh, Mozambique, though. Kind of cool. Any fun ones? Morera. Wages are too high on a lot of these guys. Oh, that's the guy we looked at before. Anyone? Okay, you're not free. Ergo, we can't sign you. Yet. They do work, then. Yeah, but it feels like they won't work unless you actually have a really, really high recruitment package. Have you start? No, it should be there. It'll be on the side extensions of the screen. So on the side, on the right-hand side above my head, there should be a little thing on PC. The video does explain it, or shows where it should be. It will only be under the stream if you're on mobile, as far as I know. So Homer Martinez is... I think I've already trialed him, actually, as it goes. Well, the top 3 wages. I think it's around about 4K. Let me check. I think I've got a contract screen that I've been using, yeah. Yeah, so we've got Bobby on 4.1, Jarju on 4, and Unwusu on 3.9, with Pereira slightly underneath that. And then it drops off fairly quickly after that. Yeah, if you hover near my face or somewhere around that, you should see a little box pop up. The video does explain where it is and everything, I think. I did watch it early to make sure that it was still, like, applied to everything, but it should be okay. And bearing in mind, with the way the quiz works, you get points for getting the right answer the fastest, but you also lose points for getting the answer wrong faster. So actually, you could still come in halfway and potentially win if you chocked up a load of right answers or other people did badly. So that's the kind of the beauty of it. It kind of ebbs and flows. Yeah, near the crown icon, where the prime thing is. That's where it'll be. And I believe we're getting Antoine Merler as well. What on earth? This is mad. Is it like Kahoot? I don't know. I've never actually used Kahoot. Wait a minute. He signed us for... He has 5-star potential as well. Hey, Matty. Press the 3 dots and link identity. Yeah, it's just to allow the access. Basically, all you're giving it is access to your username so that it can put you on the leaderboards. I think he's actually better than he was. Like, I'm not even funny. I'm going to just... We can't develop a weaker foot because he's actually got one. I'm amazed. First things first, I'm going to train him on the left so that we've got that sorted. Because if he's going to play in this team, he's going to have to be able to play on the left side. And honestly, he's first team. There's no point in keeping him in the second squad. Plan to start the quiz relatively soon. I just wanted to get that stuff out of the way. I kind of just wanted to see if there's so many friendlies here, actually. We might just bin it there, actually. I'll take a quick pee break. Save the game there and we can get going in a minute. Oh, dear. Same position. He literally has the same exact setup, yeah. Oh, that's great. I'm a big fan of that. Right. He will forget how to play the right. If we've learned anything, it's that. Yeah, I'm going to have a quick pee break. Then I'm going to come back, be full screen, and we can set up quiz stuff. But in the meantime, if you haven't already, then ! quiz, and you'll get the instructions on how to do that. Questions will be on all sorts. Football, Christmas, general knowledge. There's even a little roundabout me, which I did not write, obviously. So, yeah. But if anyone does come in immediately while I'm in the bathroom and they need to sort that out, then I will be back in a moment. So, join me in a second for the Christmas quiz. There is a prize as well. It's £25, like Steam games, basically. So, yeah, we'll figure that out when we get a bit closer to it. But that's how it's going to work, because it's just better than, like, giving away... Because I've tried stuff like that before, but it's just easier because then it's a bit more random. You know, if you don't have Steam, I can sort something out. But yeah, back in a sec. Okay. Would you look at this? Right, I'm just going to shut FM off in the background. That way, it's one, not distracting, and two, it's not using random CPU power that we don't need. I've come back bearing the most bougie soft drink possible, but also, look how good it fits in with my jumper. It's the perfect colour scheme. It's phenomenal scenes. Bit of a can opening ASMR, anybody? Tory Fanta! I've never heard it. It's delicious. It's bitter like me. No, you can buy like 6 packs of these like for like a couple of quid, and they come in like tall cans now. It's crazy. Easy. Oh, right then. I think we're all in good. Viking thought he wasn't seen yet. You'd say that, Viking, but you just wait till I bring you a 6-pack of these for Christmas. Oh, the blood orange is pretty solid as well. Like tonic water. No, this is Italian sparkling drinks. It's limonata, chat. Obviously, limonata. Blood orange is poggy though. To be fair, bouginess is frowned upon. What was it you did the other day that was super bougie? I forgot. Oh, I didn't say super. I said a couple of quid. I think it was more like £3 something. Let's not beat around the bush on what I meant by that, shall we? Right, let me get my monitor up so I can actually see what's going on. I've got to figure this out from random places. Just giving you a chance to cut in public services. Do you know what I do? It's weird. I feel like with every sip, the NHS loses funding. Let me just take a big gulp. It's good. They're tasty, man. It's just random British stuff. It's just a lemony drink. It's just like lemonade, but it's like more bitter. Right, quiz kit. Let me get this up. So what you're going to see in a minute is a thing will pop up on the screen once I actually load us all in. Another picket line falls around the car. Bill's livid right now. Posh and expensive. It's still really good, yeah. It's just like an overpriced drink, basically. I'm normally live around about now, but we're going to be going a bit longer than normal today. Second fiddle to Fanta. Oh, I'm not surprised by that at all. It's just, British people are weird, right? It's not sweet. It really isn't. You're right. It's not sweet. It's kind of, it's got more of a bitterness to it. But yeah, blood orange is really solid. Okay, so your quizzes. Also, big shout out before we start this to Matt the Boy. Thank you for the follow. Wasn't quite where I was going with this, but we've ended up there anyway. Have we done the quiz? No, we're about to start the quiz. You've actually come at the perfect moment, Gira. You were drinking champagne while eating Wagamamas. And you... I'm just saying. I feel like that's almost the same level. Turn off notifications while playing. Oh, it'll be fine. So, firstly, big shout out to Dan. There he is. To Dan and to Pog, obviously, and to Inferno and to Silveretta for doing the questions and doing a bloody fantastic job. We did, at one point, have another round scheduled for this with Mid-Journey, but where the idea was basically I would show you a picture and you'd have to guess what the prompt was for Mid-Journey, but unfortunately there's a limited number of questions we're allowed to put into Quiz Kit, and we had to drop the round. Plus, it wouldn't have worked too well with the timings because it's not built in. I would have to actually have scenes set up for it, and it might not have worked. Connor Black, thank you very much for the follow. Right, okay. So, just to clarify one more time, if you want to complete in the quiz, obviously I think you can. It's 50 questions. It's dead on 50 this time. You're going to want to give access to the Quiz Kit app, which can be done like this. It's all good. And right, so I'll select this. And if you're just watching along, don't worry, you'll be able to see what's going on the screen. There's an overlay that will pop up in a moment. I have a mobile high latency mode, but that makes things take really, really long time. Like I tested it out. It makes every question take like 3 or 4 minutes. And that's just, yeah. Well, we've done 40 and 48 in previous rounds, previous sets. We want points. We don't want knockout. That would be boring. We want, it's called Quiz Moist 2022. I don't need an instruction image. Right, you should be getting the rules. And there we go. Look at this. The last time we did a quiz like this is how we ended up with the Chateau Nerf Your Flaps. So, just saying. So those are your rules right now. And don't worry, if you've just joined and you come in the middle of the quiz, don't worry, you can still hop in because of the way that it works, people will lose points too. You could come in for the final 10 questions and still win. If you've got them all right and everyone else is fucking up, it can still be done. So don't worry about like, oh, I've missed a question or two. You're fine. Right. Okay. This is very bougie. It's perfect. This all year. This is, you're like, I only follow him for the once a year Christmas quiz because then after that he says, hey, we should do those every month, and then never does. Where do I click? So you won't see it yet, but once it's once the questions start coming up, they'll actually be clickable on the screen. Basically. So, are we all clear? Yeah, your round is first. So the first round of questions is this year in football. So there's one question for each month of the year that relates to football and events in football that happened in that year. Mike, there he is. So you've come at the right time, my friend. Would you like to take part in a quiz? Fine. I will hold it for Mike. You know you can do it on mobile. I believe that if you... So basically the way it works is that if you answer a question really fast, you get the most points. But if you answer a question wrong really fast, you lose the most points. Basically. What's Mike ever done for us? For that, you owe me 100 bits. Per hold up. France Bolivia match. He's here. Right. Are we good to go now, Mike? Can I press the start game button? We're not running on a time schedule or anything. I'm happy to go well over today. It's fine. I'm finishing work for the year, so it's all good. Mike is a little late, yeah. Right, we're good to go. Where do we join the quiz? It should be ! quiz. Negative points. It's very possible. In fact, several people last year tried to see how low they could go. The little video will help you, but also quiz TLDR, by the way. This command here. We'll just give it to people like a really shortened version that might be enough for them to get it sorted.
This isn't where I park my
Fair
car.
cakes, thank you for the follow. Right then. Okay, are you ready now, Michael? Or do I have to sit here drinking my bougie lemon? Wait for Michael's confirmation so I can start. Ready, boss. Right, good shit. Let's go. Bear in mind, the questions don't come up automatically. I have to click everything, so it means that I can control the speed at which we move. Okay, first question. Hopefully that's actually going to appear on screen. There it is. Newcastle announced the signing of Brazilian midfielder Bruno Guimarães in January for £40 million from which French club? Obviously, don't be a bastard and put answers in the chat, like, until we're actually the times. You know, that's just not fun, is it? Not saying anyone has, but, you know, don't be that person. So all you have to do is click on the screen on the correct answer. And obviously those of you that are watching on the VODs will be seeing it all on screen as we go along. There's obviously a slight delay, but that's why I'm not reading out the answer to the question until I can actually see it. Until it appears on my overlay. That way it kind of gets us sorted on that one. And now I can reveal the answer by clicking like that. And most of you got it correct, it would seem. Although, you know, a surprising amount of people did not get that correct. Yes, you get more points for answering fast, but you also lose more if you answer incorrectly fast. And then I can do this. I can display the scores on screen for you. So Black Jag absolutely smashed it out of the park with that. Oz are in there as well. Obviously, that's just the question score, but I can show you the other ones as well. Contestant 34, also hammering it. So if you're showing up as contestant, that's because you've not given it access to your username. And that's how you can sort out that thing. They should still be on the screen, I think, Leaf. I think. Is anyone playing on mobile that's not having that problem? Bear in mind, these are all Dan's questions. Right, next question. We're moving on. Showing 111 players already. Holy shit. 3 dots in the in the corner. Okay, cool. And we move. Question number 2. I'll wait till it appears on my screen before I read it to you. Chelsea won the FIFA Club World Cup in February. Which South American side did they beat in the final? Yeah, you have to open the little quiz kit thing for it to work. That is your answer. Is it Palmeiras, River Plate, Boca Juniors, or Corinthians? Bear in mind, I'm just reading them out in a random order because it shows up in different orders on both screens. Again, so don't just put the answer in chat. Do we have to discuss this again? If you're just going to put the answers in chat, I will just, like, time you out because that's just no fun, is it? Like, it should be pretty obvious not to put the answers in chat. Emote only chat. No, I don't want to put it emote only chat because I want people to be able to have a laugh about what's going on. That's all right, Jason, but like, yeah, come on. It's no fun if we just see all the answers. If you're able to be that quick, then crack on, Mike. But I don't want to like emote only chat. That's no fun. There's no banter then. Right, so the correct answer, of course, was Palmeiras. Although a lot of answers for Corinthians there too. Yeah, you can do it by emoji. This is very true. Obviously, answers in chat is fine once the number has gone to 0 or whatever. That's totally cool. Because we're going to see the answer in a minute anyway, as the correct answer, of course, was Palmeiras. And Stormtrooper Aiming, of course, came out on top on that question, but currently the leader is, in fact, Hadrian, the database machine. How does it work? So, exclamation mark quiz. You'll see how you can get into it. There's a little extension, basically, be able to click stuff on stream. Oh, no worries, Jason. But, like, you know. So. Very, very close at the top so far, though. But goodness, another 30 people have joined it in. But that's what I mean. If you've just joined, don't worry. You can get straight involved. You lose points for getting answers wrong. And you could end up with negative points like Archer down here. But bear in mind, Archer is still only 100th. There's still 42 people that are worse than him right now. Just saying, like, including Mike. Don't be like, it's fine, Archer. There's 42 people worse than you. It's fine. You'll be all right. I'm just calling out Mike. Let's go. Next question. All right. Which Spanish side knocked out Juventus in the Champions League in March with a 4-1 aggregate win? Is it Atletico, Real Madrid, Sevilla, or Villarreal? 141st. Hey, there's still someone below you. That's the main thing. I love doing this. It's great. There's so little pressure on me. It's all on you. I have to push a button every 2 minutes. It's great. It's the easiest streams I can ever do. It's the prep work. It's the hard part. And I'll be honest with you, I didn't do much of that either. Right, here we go. Reveal answer? Of course, the answer was Villarreal. How smug the Limonata makes him. What can I say? It's just what I do, you know? A lot. That was actually quite a lot of wrong answers in that one, to be fair. Show scores? Of course, I will keep showing the scores in between to allow people to sort of chance to come in and stuff. There's no reason not to. Gulliver, a huge answer there. And not only that, but with that answer, takes the lead overall with Stormtrooper aiming to be number 2. Yeah, but waiting a while and getting it right makes way more sense because then you're not going to lose those points. Also, yep, there we go. Let's just scroll to the bottom and see who's currently... Hey, there you go. Everyone in the top 100 now is in positive points, including a certain Viking Superman. I wonder who 156th is right now. Because you can see on your screen chat what number you are, can't you? So you just got to be wrong really quickly. The problem is, though, if you try to be wrong too fast, you might accidentally click the right answer a couple of times. You know? Okay, right, we move. Let's go. 109th with -13. Jesus Christ. Right. Next question. Question 4. Which Arsenal youngster scored 2 goals in the Gunners' 4-2 win at Stamford Bridge in April? Was it Gabriel Martinelli, Emil Smith-Rowe, Eddie Nketiah, or Bukayo Saka? Now that what you've done, Mike, what you've done there is hold up the entire group and then make it all about you. Huge misclick. Is it going to have title implications? Have a Scooby, it's perfect. I'll be honest with you, I didn't know this one until I saw the answers in the spreadsheet. I've got to be clear on that one. The correct answer was Eddie Nketiah, and that one is going to have fucked a lot of people, because I'm pretty certain more people got that one wrong than right. So, that's a... that's going to do a lot to the title. Sure of it. Duke Nukem with a huge result there, very quick as well, but that moves everything around as Duke Nukem with that result goes top of the league as well by, well, it's actually starting to spread out a little bit now. He's got a 2,000 point gap. I love this shit so much. Paul doing well as well, up there with Dazza in the top 10. You'd love to see it. What's the bottom of the league looking like? Oh, -9 and another 10 new players since the last round. You lost 17k. Holy shit. Bear in mind, though, right? If you're 100k behind the leader, that's 5 questions. You're not even that fine. You're not even that far behind. It'd be cool if you could finish on dead zero, but while still answering questions. Right, we move. Question number the next. Thank you for doing that, Silverette, as well. Just keeping it at 50 questions. So you've got plenty of time to come back. Alexander Mitrovic broke the record for the most goals in a championship season in May. How many did he get in total? 42, 41, 43, or 44? So, you can see why Dan and I would want this one in here. It's 100% one of them. This is very true. Nothing escapes you. I knew Fulham would ruin this quiz. Oh. It's something around there. And the correct answer, of course, was 43 goals. And my goodness me. That has just ruined a lot of people's quizzes. That's like 2/3 of people got that wrong. Hitchhiker's Guide let me down. Never do that. You can't be doing that. Show scores, of course. Who got that one right the most? Ozza with a really quick answer. Hadrian in there too. He must be coming back. Top of the top. Wow, look at that. 7,000 point lead for Ozza. He's smashing it. He's 15 clear of third place Daz. Up into the playoff spots. You'll love to see it. And Z doing very well, along with Ragnar and Sam. Paul still in the top 9. Who's rocking down towards the bottom? Oh dear. It's going wrong. It's getting worse. We're into the minuses down in the top 100 now. Who's bottom? Who's 172th right now is my question. Woo. Right, we move. Next question. West Ham signed defender Naif Agard for £30 million in June. Which national side does he represent? We got France, Switzerland, Tunisia, or Morocco? I actually think you could do a good job by being really cautious and getting sensible answers with small increments each time. That would definitely help. Because then you wouldn't get any wrong, so you'd always be gaining, you know? Full speed, just mash. Right, reveal the answer. The answer, of course, was Morocco. Played... Well, actually, did he play for them in the World Cup? I know that they've mentioned his name quite a few times. But there we go. That's still quite a lot of people got that one right. He did, yeah, fair one. I figured that's why that would be relevant. He was starting. I'll be honest with you, I still didn't watch that much. Oh, he scored the own goal. Of course he did. No break study. Hey, it's a smart strat. Can't complain. Right, showing scores, of course. Papa Fogdog with a huge number there. And this is going to change a lot because I don't see Ozza on there. But he... Oh, wow. Matty flying into a 10,000 point lead over contestant 256, which doesn't even make that much sense because there's only 174 people in the match. But still, congratulations 256. Fell up there with Dazza, still top 4. He's smashing it. What about the very bottom? Everyone's back there. Well, good. Right. You lost 19.5. Holy shite. Also, if you just joined, don't worry. You can get involved in the quiz immediately. Don't worry about the fact we've already started. You could still win this, trust me. Exclamation mark quiz and you'll find your answers. Right, next question. Question number, I think it's only number 7. Yep. Okay. Questions are pretty easy. Well, why don't you top of the leaderboard then? What was the reported fee Tottenham paid Everton to sign Richarlison in July? £65 million, £70 million, £50 million, or £60 million? That is the question. And if it's wrong, you can blame Dan. Fulham Football Club Daniel, to give him his full name. So, yeah, a lot of you are misclicking, aren't you? Funny that, isn't it? Any amount is too much. Some might say. But some might also say 60 million, because that's the correct answers. No, you don't type your answer in. It's there's an app that should be showing on the screen, but you have to like click the thing to make it work. So exclamation mark quiz, you'll see the answer to show how to get in. So there you go. 60 million. That's a lot of wrong answers again, though. A lot of wrong answers. Showing scores. Who we got? Who won that one? It was Potential. But who takes the lead? Contestant 256 now. Flying away. How will I know who to give the prize to if Contestant wins it? That's the question. But Fell's at the gully in there too, with Slugs not far behind as well. Ozza's gone. Ozza's had it. Where's Ozza gone? Ozza's down in 28th now. It's gone. I know I saw your name. Oh, but Contestant 379. Okay. Apparently there. Oh, right. Next question. We move. Oh, that was a quick one. It's showing up quite quickly. Who won August's Premier League Manager of the Month? Graham Potter, Guardiola, apologies, Mikel Arteta, or Antonio Conte. So there's 12 questions, one for each of the years, months of the year about football first. And then, actually not sure what the next round is after that. It is general knowledge after that, as it goes. Lovely burp. I think so. I think so. It's not my most well-timed burp, but it's certainly up there. Burp Guardiola. It sometimes will update as we go along, Flute, so I wouldn't worry. The burp put me... Oh, yeah, any excuse. Any fucking excuse. Right, reveal answer. Of course, it was Mikel Arteta. Definitely not how you say his name, but I'm doing it anyway. Josh Berkey, thank you for the follow.
With over 600
okay.
And I am programmed to get freaky.
That's going to change things a lot. Actually, a lot of you got that. Oh, no, a lot of Graham Potter a lot of the Potter fandom there did not do so well on that one. But Black Arrow smashed it. And as for the total score, Contestant 256 still in the lead. Felon Slugs up in there too. Duke Nukem over the top 100. Z still in the top set. And everyone's above... Well, not everyone. There's probably like 83 people that probably aren't. 100... Damn. Wait, Dina, you managed to be bottom now. Nice. Right. Here we go. Next question. Only a few more. There is some more football ones, but not yet. Okay. Napoli stunned Liverpool on matchday 1 in the Champions League in September by beating them by which scoreline? Was it 5-1, 4-2, 4-0, or 4-1? Answers on not a postcard. I won't receive them. I'm going to sit and have a nice little smug sip of my Tory Fanta. Good shit. Look at... Do you know, if I misclick, the whole stream would shut off. It's almost like I'm a professional. E. Endrick, always. Always be Endricking. He's average, though. Or is that the wrong one? I can never remember. Right. The road to positive. Here we go. The can does match the jumper, doesn't it? It's almost the perfect colours. It's great. Right. Here we go. Oh, wow. Actually, a surprising number of wrong answers on that one, actually. Even I knew that. And I'm me. Have you met me? The answer was, of course, 4-1. This is going to... Probably, I reckon, a lot of the top people might have got this one, but you'll never know. Also with a huge one. He's making the come. He's making the comeback. You're here first. Also, you're making the cut. This is the problem, because this is why chat's so mad, because everyone's actually in chat rather than just lurking. Always brewing a nice fresh batch of cum. Oh, Jesus. Is that the Chateau Neuf de Flaps of this year? It feels like it. Contestant 256, though, is still in front, just ahead of Ben and Slugs. But where is Ozza and his large batch? Oh, dear me. Right, next question. Moving swiftly on. How does he know? I don't know how he does it. Mad, innit? He's a beast. Which Leicester City player opened the scoring in a 4-0 win at Wolves in October with a stunning first... No, not a stunning first. A stunning half-volley strike. Was it Yuri Tillmans, Harvey Barnes, Yami Vardy, or James Madison? They're all Spanish now. All of them. Oh. It's one of two. Actually, no, it's not. It's one of four. Robert who? And the correct answer, of course, was Yuri Tillman. Tillman, because that's all he does. He scores bangers occasionally. That's what Tillman does. When I saw the question, I didn't actually look at the answers, and I just knew, you know? It's always going to be Tillman's. That's going to mess things up, I suspect. Turge with a huge win there is Hadrian. Oh, he must be coming towards the top again. But contestant 256 is still there. Still at the top. And there's quite a big gap emerging now, really, between the top three and everybody else. But only one question could wipe you the hell out. Positive gang? Yes. In fact, all the top 100 are now Pozzo. So they Pozzo. I'm sure this doesn't have alcohol in it. I hope not. I've got to drive later. A rogue 5-1 to Napoli. You can't have that. Right. I'm Pozzo, chat. Let's go. I'm blaming it on the drink. I've got that sparkling Tory Fanta. Right. Question 11. Qatar face which team in the opening game of the 2022 FIFA World Cup in November? Was it Ecuador, Wales, Saudi Arabia, or Serbia? Oh. All right, you don't know that yet? Thank you, Paul. That will be going in next year's recap. Superb. Well, it wasn't. This is very true. Recency bias. Oh. Yeah, you've got to get some easier ones in there too. Let's see how many got this wrong. It was, in fact, 10 people got it wrong. Dead on. 153 correct answers. Holy damn. This might be the most people we've ever had in one of these quizzes as well, by the way. Then half volley less questions. Yeah, but that's kind of the point then. Because if every question was really easy, it wouldn't be a very good quiz. Like, that's kind of how the quizzes work. Can you see I got it wrong? I don't think I can, no.
It's good
that's a shame.
You came in summer.
Exlo, thank you for the follow.
Get very depressing.
Right, let's go. So, CGP with a... Holy shit. That must have been instant. How the hell did you do that? Okay, and Ozza's coming back. Maybe. He's up to the top 8, though. As contestant 256 keeps things going. Mike Faith, thank you for the follow as well. If you've just joined, you can still get involved in the quiz. Don't worry. ! quiz, and you can jump in at halfway point, and you could probably still finish top 10, honestly. But contestant 256, Matty and Slugs are flying away. One of them is going to have to make a mistake at some point, right? Right. And Ozza's back in the top 8. Alfie's in there too. What else we got? See, there you go. That's not looking too bad at all now. I'm sure that... I wish I could scroll further. I want to see who's really bad at this. It's like, did they not expect the person doing it to have more than 100 people competing? Who's got the lowest right now? Actually, no. We'll do that after this question because this is the last question of the round. This is a really loud song for some reason. Let's get rid of that. As good as it is. Boom. Next question. The last question of the round. The mullet guy, thank you for the follow. Alexis McAllister starred for Argentina as they lifted the World Cup in December. But how old is the Brighton man? Is it 23, 22, 25, or 24? I love his name. It's just a great name. Brother of Kevin. I think this one could shake things up a little bit. Who is the Brighton man? The Brighton man would be the one at the start of the question, Dean. Although he is friends with the superhero, the Brighton man. You want to watch out with him. Hangs out with Viking Superman all the time. I thought it was unrelated. Did it show the question? I think it did. And we'll see. There we go. The answer, of course, was 23. But that's messed with people. Also, please don't put the answers in chat. Because, yeah. For obvious reasons. 24 in 2 days, which is just as well we did the quiz now. But do you know what, right? Until he's 24, he's 23. Nothing will ever make me laugh as much as that. Oh, dear. Those are the days. 1998. That's kind of mad, actually, isn't it? So showing scores, this is going to change a lot, I suspect. I'm not seeing any huge score lines. Let's see how does that change it. Contestant 256, though, still going 8 clear at the top with Slugs coming into second spot. Oh. Wow. I mean, there's a lot of people with a lot of points, but contestant 256 is doing a bloody good job. But the question is, does that ball knowledge translate to general knowledge is the big question. This is where it could be won or lost. Mostly lost. We are only on episode... Sorry, we've done 12 out of 50 questions, A-Bomb. So jump in at any time. You'll be totally fine. If you've just joined us, you'll be easily able... You could win the quiz from here still. Oh, dear. Right. So, now I'm going to get a proper song on for us. Not a proper song, because, you know, limits. But I feel like we need some juicing up here. So we're going to get Gaining Season on to really get the vibes right, okay? So now we're going general knowledge. This is where it gets a little bit mad. Dan wasn't responsible for these. I don't know if Pog did these ones or Inferno, but that's who you blame. There we go. This is where it's another football question anyway. Question 13. Who won the 2022 Eurovision Song Contest? Was it Ukraine, Le Français, Lithuania, or UK? You can't have got it wrong, Yolfi, surely. I didn't even watch it. I was pissed at a wedding and I still know this, obviously. Sorry, I just saw Oz's chat message. Oh, my face hurts. God damn. Right, the correct answer, of course, was Ukraine. Oh, that hurt my jaw. This is such a bop of a song. It's perfect for this round, actually. That's going to be... Most people will have got that one right, though, so I don't think that's going to change a lot. But Icarus got it right the quickest. He is both Icarus and Quickerus. He flew too close to the correct answer. Contestant 256 still out in front, but now with a 12,000 point lead. Ah, and yes, they did, Black Arrow. Agreed. We continue. How we do down here? You never know. By the end of this, we might be up to 100k for the bottom people too. I've learned that I know nothing. You've got to learn that at some point, right? I learned it many years ago. Okay, here we go. This is a tough one for you. Who was arrested and charged with fraud and violating campaigns finance laws when their cryptocurrency exchange collapsed? Was it Michael Novogratz, Michael Saylor, Sam Bankman-Fried, or Barry Silbert? Who indeed? I'm not going to bother. I love that. Oh, piece of piss on that one. Now it's too hard. Is it? San Pellegrino. Hell yeah, I am. Big smart one answer. You're probably right. The correct answer was, in fact, Jeff Hendrick. The answer was Sam Bankman-Fried. And to be fair, overwhelming majority of you did get that one right. This has never been a newspaper. Has it not? I don't read newspapers specifically, but surely at some point it must have been, right? Okay, so this is... Who got that one the fastest? Slugs? Oh, that's going to be big for the title race. Although contestant 256 actually got it right as well. Just a little bit slower. So Slugs is gaining ground, but not fast enough. This is a battle. I wonder if 256 is just Googling real fast. That's incredible knowledge. Right, we move. Next question. Oh yeah, if they were Googling, they couldn't be that fast. A Rottweiler dog is originally from which country? Greece, the USA, France, or Germany? Yeah, I was going to say, if you could Google it that fast, because that's like a second, isn't it? If you were Googling, you'd probably be able to get them in like 5. No, you probably wouldn't actually, because you wouldn't have time. M wrote this one, obviously, yes. Actually, I don't know if she did. It was either M or Inferno that wrote these ones. I'm not sure entirely who. I've actually finished my San Pellegrino already. And of course, the correct answer was Germany. Of course. We've already got that one solved, Otto, I think. I mean, obviously, if you are 256, please like take a screenshot or something so that you can prove that that is you if you do win. Right, showing scores. Of course. Ooh, not seeing any signs of the two leaders, but the gap is now only 5,000 points. Slugs has closed the gap. God, there's 25 grand between the others. Grand? Is that really how that's not how that works, is it? Oh. And 50,000 down at the bottom, though. That's getting tighter here. There's still all to play for. Like, 2 questions and these 2 are done. It's gone. Slugs is... It's kind of... Where's Ozza? No. Ozza's down to 12 now. It's still doable. Well, not even a third of the way through yet. Okay. Question 16. Who did Willis Smith slap at the Oscars? Was it Michael B. Jordan, Chris Rock, Denzel Washington, or Kevin Hart? You have to bend down and slap Kevin Hart, I suppose. That should be an easier one to bring you back in a little bit, right? Oh, Slugs fucked it. I reckon Slugs has fucked it. Nice spelling of Michael. It's Michelle, all right? Clearly, it's Michelle. And the answer, of course, was Christopher Rock. That's what we just replied. Yeah, that's true, yeah. B. Jordan is not getting slapped. Yeah, gloves on, maybe. Oh, dear. Right, now, what does that do to the top, though? That is the question. Big there from Big. And Lompert Hoglin. Lompert Hoglin, what a great name. And that, of course... Oh, wow. Now it's... Oh, wow. Slugs goes from 2nd down to 7th in a single round. Holy shit. And now it's a 30,000 point lead at the top. It's all gone wrong. Where's Ozza gone? Still 13th. Ripperino indeed. Slugs, you were our only hope to dethrone the unknown. We can all band together. I've just changed the rules. You're not allowed to not have a contestant name. I'm kidding. Right, we move. Oh, 208 players now. Holy shit. Next question. This is still football, but not really. Question 17. Qatar hosted the World Cup this year. How much money did they spend to prepare for it? Was it 94 billion, 125 billion, 220 billion, or 300 billion? This might be an equalizer. $11 squadrillion. Sound bet. Does this include the bribes? I don't know if they were able to write that money off. We'll have to see. Okay. Also, again, please don't put the correct answers in chat. Reveal answer. The answer, of course, was 220 billion. What happens if you don't vote? I actually don't know. I just do not know. I thought no one thought it was that cheap. No one's like, nah, they're not getting it that cheap. You just get a 0. Fair one. So, contestant 77 with a very good run there. And at the top, oh, it's happening. It's changed entirely. Contestant 256 got it wrong. And as a result, it's now a 2,000 points gap. They had a 30,000 point lead, and now it's evaporated. Like that. And Slugs is back in it, potentially. I've got to check on Ozza. He's still 12. Went up by not voting. Yeah, it's a smart play. 256 is cracked, though. Yeah, for sure. I think, you know, honestly, top 100 might still be over 100,000 points easily by the end of this. Don Dando, thank you for the follow. Right, next question. What we got this time? I haven't even looked at most of these questions fully. Oh, well, this is a long one. Question 18. Harry Styles' song, As It Was the best-selling single of the year. Styles was also implicated in which particularly bizarre scandal in September? He was accused of spitting on Chris Pine. What the fuck? Good luck. Good luck all. I mean, I know who Harry Styles is, but that's about as far as my knowledge goes. This was definitely written... I don't know why Pog would even know this. Actually, it's probably some TikTok thing, right? That was the herpes of questions. It's all gone wrong. Oh. Right, reveal the answer. It was... Okay, it was spitting on Chris Pine, but that is going to have cost a lot of people a lot of points. Oh. Spiking the punch in the neck. Well, that's going to change the lot, I suspect. I wonder who's got this one really quickly. Well, see, Hadrian got it right the fastest, but even he got it fairly slow compared to some of the others that we've had for this one. So what does this change everything at the top? Oh, we have a new leader. A new leader. Jay Davis takes the lead by 5,000 points. Slugs is down in 6th. Contestant 256 still in there. That was a lot to read. It was, yes. But we have a new leader in Jay Davies. Ozza's going top 10, though. Oh, Lord, he coming. Just dumb answers. Oh, I don't know. I've asked my fair share of dumb questions from time to time. Still, there's Clarky in the top 100. Where's Mike gone these days? I can't see him. Chasing Kathy in there. Not seeing a lot of sweet left tootsies around there. Mike's probably gone back to lunch again. How is that general knowledge? Well, I guess if you had any, you'd know. 147th, not bad, not bad. Okay, next question. On January 19th, on January 10th, a heart transplant from an animal to a human patient was done for the first time. Which animal was it? A cow, a pig, a sheep, or a goat?
So I tell the swamp donkey.
How do you think on the follow?
Before I give her a tonk in the tradesman's entrance and have a lick me yarbles.
Why isn't donkey a choice? I don't know. Who am I, Shrek? Educated guess. That's the best you can have. Messi lost his heart. Apparently not. Because the correct answer was, in fact, a pig. Which, yeah, most of you got. Because pigs are used often as analogues for that kind of thing, aren't they? Because I believe it's because their tissue density is very similar to that of a human or something. Oh, so that, I think, yeah, most of you got that one right, it would seem. The alien ants got it right extremely fast, but does that change anything at the top? No, it doesn't, as Jay Davies maintains his lead. In fact, I think he even extends it slightly than what he did before. Whew. Just have a little gander towards the bottom of this. I realize that you can see both sets of scores at the same time, but I have a different menu that I can't show you it, but I can see it. So Basil is now in the top 100, briefly there. I realise you can only see the top 10 in yours. Also, though, up into 6th spot. He's ready. Dewey! Thank you for the follow. Oh, and Zian at the top 5 as well. Hadrian up there too. It's got Slugs down in 8th now. What's happening? He's started off so well, and now he's fading. Right, here we go. Question 20. In October, billionaire Elon John from earlier bought social media platform Twitter. How much did he pay for it? 54 billion, 34 billion, 44 billion, or 48 billion. I suspect we should get some quite fast answers on this one, I think. The climate is coming. Ozza to the top. Okay, just to clarify again, please don't put the correct answer in chat because that will ruin the quiz. And the correct answer is, of course, 44 billion. Exclamation mark quiz. And it will tell you how you can get the quiz thing up. And what does that do to the answers, though? That is the question. So a decent amount of wrong ones in there, but most of them were right, it seems. And we've got Ozza. Oh, my goodness. He's back. And in Pog form. And there he goes. Up into 4th spot. And also, what's happened to contestant 256? You were supposed to defeat the Sith, not join them. He's down to 6th. Defeat the 6th. Jay Davis takes the lead again, though, at 16,000 points clear, with Matty Hadrian in pursuit along with Ozza and Z. It's not far off yet. It's happening. 256 has left the quiz. Oh, it's happening. 100th place now is now Mush with 86,000 points. Alice dropping a prime in the middle of a quiz. You mad woman. Thank you so much for the 13 months, though. Get involved. Unless you already are, in which case, stay involved. Okay, we move. Next question. Also, Silverette, seriously, thank you so much for helping me out with that. That's some top quality work. Right, question 21. What tourist attraction is visited more than any other in the world? Is it the Great Wall of China, the Eiffel Tower, Colosseum, not the just Colosseum, or Statue of Liberty? Goodbye, my 3rd place. Your mum, damn right. I believe there's 9 general knowledge. We had to trim a couple to make it fit into the 50 sections. We had 62 questions, and I got rid of 10 from my mid-journey round, and then we got rid of 2 others randomly. Okay, here we go. The answer is the Eiffel Tower. Most of you got it right, but still a lot of toughies in there. Is it where the Parthenon? Do you mean Parthenope? Ooh. Okay. Who got that one right? Vic with a huge result there. I'm not seeing any names from the top of the leaderboard in there. This could change a lot. Jay Davies, though. Ooh, okay. This has changed a lot now. Contestant 256 still in there. Though Slug's up in... Oz is up into third now. He's only 4,000 points off the top. He's ready for this. Hadrian in there as well. And then... Kermraid is 10th currently with 87,000. It's dropped off. Got it wrong or moved up. That's the plan. God, I swear to God, like, when we did this quiz last time, the winner got, like, 250,000, bear in mind. And we've only not even done half the questions yet. And the leader already has over that so far. Now, that could obviously still change, but that's kind of mad. You're not getting smarter by the year. Next question. Okay, this is now back into general World Cup questions now. Question 22. Which player scored twice in the opening game of the World Cup? Akram Hafif, Enner Valencia, Cody Gakpo, or Ismaila Sarr? Let me just make sure this is the next round of questions. Yes, now we've got World Cup questions for a little while. Boom. These are specific to the World Cup that we've just gone past, so they're not like general football questions. They are very specific ones to this. It was me. It was my alt all along. That sounds about right, Passbro, yeah. Right, so the correct answer, of course, was Enner Valencia. And most of you got that one right, it seems. Apart from Dean, but then what were we expecting? He's a general Premier League fan. And, of course, who got it right the fastest was Maskey. Also, though, look at this. He's up into second. He's leapt above Hadrian. He's going for it. He's only 5k behind Jay Davies now. And contestant 256, though, only 30k behind. Could still easily get back into this as well as Chiellini con Carnage coming up into the top 9. Weirdly as well, that I can only see top 9 there. Z also sit in top 5 with Gully. Oz and Skunk, what have we begun here? Okay. We move on to the next question. A lot of movement. Okay, question 23. We're nearly at the halfway point. Which 3-digit number features in one of the stadiums used for Qatar, i.e. in the name? So we've got 690, 974, 500, or 365. It's the Bet 365 Stadium. They played some of the games in Stoke. No 420. I know. Who resisted that? They wouldn't stop talking about it, would they? They really wouldn't. The correct answer, of course, is 974. Was that the one with all the shipping crates? The one that's like a, flat pack stadium from IKEA and whatnot? A cold, rainy night in Qatar. In it. 100 correct answers for that one, though. The question is... Oh, Mike, though. Top 6 for the correct answers in that one. Stormtrooper aiming in there, too. Jay Davis. Wow. Okay, so... Oz has got it wrong. Either he's got it... No, he has got it wrong. How do you join? Exclamation mark quiz. And you'll see the instructions. Or exclamation mark quiz dash TLDR and you'll get the shortened version. So Jay Davis still leads by 5,000 points, but Hadrian's in there too with Gully. Then it's contestant 256 making a late comeback for the Champions League spots. Slug's still not out of this yet, though. It's not done. 100th spot now is over 100k as well, and that is Clarkey closely following Jordan. And we move. Question 24. The oldest player to be named in one of the squads has which nationality? Is it Ghana, Portugal, Mexico, or Saudi Arabia? That is the question. A lot of misclicking going on here. Get a bigger screen or smaller thumbs, I say. Not Italy, correct. Saw this on TikTok. This is where the quiz crashes now. Just get stuck or some shit. Hopefully not. There we go. Reveal answer. And it is, of course, Mexico. Damn, that was close, though. Same number of answers for Portugal as Mexico. Whew. The reserve keeper. Not Ochoa. Ochoa's only like 36, 37, isn't he? Oh, that's gonna mess things up a lot. Emu with a big one. And Ben as well coming back into this too. And 256, though. This is where he takes the lead again, isn't it? No, but it's not even close, actually. Jesus. 27,000 point lead for Jay Davies. And Oz is down to 9th again. He came, he saw, he left. Ooh. It's tactical, yeah. To be fair, if you're sitting in this spot, it's like, do you stick or do you twist? Yeah, 39-year-old Atiba Hutchins. I always forgot he was still playing. That's mad. Right, we move. One point. Question 25. Argentina's Gonzalo Montiel scored the winning penalty in the final, but which club side does he play for? Is it Real Betis, Sevilla, Villarreal, or Valencia? I should have done that one, but I didn't, because I'm not that guy. Thought this was ever replay. I don't know. I didn't make this particular question. Remember the first time we did this? We got some of the questions the wrong way around, and the right answers were the wrong ones. See you later, Jammy Dodger. Thank you for stopping by. It's probably Mina Raiola, isn't it? Let's be honest. Reveal answer. It was Sevilla. This one looks like it might have caught a few people. He does play in La Liga. This much we can be sure of. That looks like it's going to have cost a few people some points potentially, but not all of them. As contestant, oh, it's a different contestant, but 256 was in there. It's happening. Contestant 256 is making a comeback. I say comeback. He's still 21,000 points behind, but he's the best we've got at the moment to challenge the supremacy of Jay Davies. As Oz are back into the top 8 at least, Slugs into the top 5, but it's all getting very tight up at that point. 100th spot is contestant 257, presumably the twin brother of contestant 256. Boom. Okay, question 26. Which was the only team to use all 26 players in their squad? And when they say use, they mean like play. We've got Morocco, France, Croatia, and Brazil. We are literally at the halfway point. This is question 26. And we've still got half the quiz left. So you could still get involved and probably easily get top 100, if not much, much sooner than that. To give you an idea, 100k points is 5 questions, and that would get you top 100 immediately. The answer, of course, was Brazil, because they subbed the keeper on middle of the game, which was just... It both looked cocky, but at the same time, I really liked it, because you've got to give Weatherton a chance, right? It's got to be done. Big old Chad Weatherton. Chad Weatherton just sounds like a college quarterback. So, showing the scores, of course. Tony Holy with a huge with Ozza, though, with a massive score as well. Jay Davies and contestant 256 both look like they got it right as well, but Ozza stays in 8th spot. I think, in fact, I believe the entire top 9 on my screen actually all got that one right as well. Back in the top 50, you love to see it. Top 100 at the moment is usual suspect with 107,000 points currently. Next question. It's very tight in the middle. It's always the mid-pack. Who is the heart of this quiz? Question 27. How many teams were participating in the tournament for the first time? Oh, was it 0, 2, 1, or 3? That's an interesting one. Hello, Inferno. Blame Matt because it's his quiz. This is true. This is very true. They've been great so far. Go back to general knowledge. So right, after this, you just wait. Next round after this is Christmas. So once we get past the World Cup questions, we're doing Christmas-related questions. This is where it all goes horribly wrong. The answer, of course, was 1, because it was Qatar. Vestaeus, thank you very much for the follow. That's very kind of you. Yes, Qatar, of course, the hosts were the only new team in the World Cup this time around, and that is going to mess this entire quiz up. I'm certain of it. Canada, I don't know. I didn't make the quiz. I think Canada have been, right? No, Saudi Arabia have been in loads. Contestant 113 with a big one. And now, well, actually, no. Contestant 256 is back on the top. He's done it. He's actually done it. He's back in there. Ooh. And now has a bit of a lead to protect as well. You can still map. Next question. And the next question is... This is a good vibe song, isn't it? Yeah. Question 28. Who won Young Player of the Tournament award? We've got Jude Bellingham, Aurelian Chouameni, Azzedine Unani, or Enzo Fernandez? This is the question. People do be fast clickers. Like, they really do be fast. I didn't know that award existed either, to be honest. Where is Hendrick? The very good question. He's actually still at Reading. Crazy. Yeah, Gvardiol had a hell of a tournament. But then I feel like Novakovic should have won goalkeeper, like the Golden Glove as well, but there you go. And of course it was Enzo Fernandez. Most of you got that one. Most of you got that one. Still a few little wrong answers with Shuameni. And Emu with a huge win. Ozzo with a massive score as well as contestant 256. I think that either they got that wrong or they abstained from answering that time to try to maintain their lead. As Jay Davis is in there too. Ozzo still saying top 9, but he is quite a long way off the top now. It looks like his time may be past. There's a Slugs and Hadrian still in there as well. It could still happen. Next question. See if this is the last World Cup one. I'm not sure if it is. No, there's more. Question 29. Morocco's goalkeeper was often referred to by the name, which is also shared by the lead singer of which band? That is the question. We've got Queen, The Clash, U2, and the Rolling Stones. It's not a joke, it's a question. Very important distinction. Oasis, he's out in the sunshine. And we move. The answer was, of course, U2. He would beat up Elton John and Paul McCartney for sure, yeah. He has more clean sheets than Ozzy. I guess we're about to find out, aren't we? And, oh, I don't know about that. Ozzy's sheets are fairly, yeah. The 4th place sheets right there. Gotta be honest. Huge, well, actually, no, bit of a gain there for contestant 256, as Jay Davis is in there as well. He's the only one that can do it right now. Unless Ozzy comes out with some magic. Keep 106k points in it. Total scores. Who is 100th? It's Woods with 121,000 at the moment. So still, there's room. Plenty of time. 100, by the way, 247 people. Mad. We move. What if we get 300 by the end of the quiz? Let's go. Okay. Question 30. Which former Premier League player scored twice for the Netherlands to take Argentina to extra time? Was it Wout Weghorst, Vincent Janssen, Memphis Depay, or Steven Bergwijn?
Merry Christmas, ja filsi animal.
And as it turns out, you were all wrong. The correct answer is Captain Zeep, and he's now won the quiz. Holy shit, Zeep, thank you very much for the £50 donation. Fucking hell. The correct answer was Wout Weghorst. Seriously, Zeep, thank you so much. That's so unbelievably kind of you. Bribery. Yeah, so it turns out, actually, that contestant 256 was Zeep all along. I knew it. I knew it. What a man. Thank you so much. I like the one person that said Vincent Janssen. I hope it was Dean. Seriously, that's so unbelievably, overly nice of you. I really, really do appreciate it. That's so kind. Corruption. Oh, who was the one that said Janssen? I've got to know. Like, that's amazing. To be the only one that was just that amount of wrong. Did Dean get it right? Oh, it's a shame I can't see the wrong answers, but Ozza with another spankingly good score takes him up into still being 8th, but that gap is still pretty manageable at this point. Contestant 256 is staying solid. The real contestant 256 is indeed the friends we make along the way, for sure, but he is smashing it right now. But it could all still change. Next question. This is the last World Cup question. Question 31. Kylian Mbappe's 3 goals in the World Cup final was the first hat-trick in a World Cup final in how many years? Was it 52, 64, 56, or 60? Yay, maths! Everyone's favourite game. Mathematiques. Oh, thank you, Steve. That's so kind, man. What save in England would you recommend to start? Honestly, I'm terrible for save recommendations, unfortunately, Doddy, because I don't tend to play those types of saves, so I just, yeah, I have no real opinion on it, unfortunately. Okay, the answer was, this should be interesting, actually, was 56. This is shit. You don't have to play. You don't actually have to play. Most of you got that one right, but I imagine there was a lot of finger counting going on in that one, right? I suspect. All the A-level maths nerds. No! I only did GCSE and I was in the second set. Right, the question is... Ooh. Okay. Oh. FS Yellow was in the top 10, so maybe this is a big gaining moment potentially. As contestant 256, I think has got it correct, but only by a small amount. But it's all you need to continue that movement. Alsa's up to 7th, though. We keep the progress there. Who's 55 fingers here? I'm sorry I went to Norfolk once, all right? What do you want from me? Oh, right. Let me get my graphing calculator. Now you're talking. Who is currently 100? It's Bearded Child with 126,000. We move. Right, now, this is Christmas questions. Maybe people are not a figure they can actually compete on right now. Which country created eggnog? France, USA, Australia, or England? Maybe some people just want to watch and enjoy the absolute chaos that is a quiz. And also, maybe they've got it on the TV or something that they can't actually compete on. So, shout out to you lot for still watching. I appreciate that. Yeah, the Christmas questions is where everyone suddenly gets... Everyone's about to get humbled. Nog ain't pog. I've not had it, honestly. How do you start? I don't know. I didn't do these questions. This was all the work of Silveretta. So you can blame Silveretta for these being extremely difficult or easy. But they actually seem quite balanced. The correct answer was England. And to be fair, oh no, USA took it slightly there, but England was the correct answer. Oh, hey now. Don't dream it's over. Oh, this is where it gets very, very interesting. Viking with a huge... And Ozza. Oh, it's happening, you know. Ozza's up to 4th. It's happening. He's up into the top 4. He's coming for you, contestant 256. Also, great answer, Viking. Oh, this is the moment. CGP now sitting in 100th spot with 125. You can see that when the 100th place person is suddenly on less points, you know it's gone. Right. Okay. Next question. These are going to be so mad. Why are you humble us? It's what I do, Ullums. In the USA in 2018, how many people ended up in the hospital from festive decorating incidents? 4,600, 23,800, 8,900, or 14,700? Good luck, all! I plead the fifth. Oh, dear. Explain yourself, Florida man. Oh, this is great. This is going to be all sorts of people just going to the hospital with balls shoved in their rectums. And the correct answer was 14,700. That is so very many people. But not as many as you thought it was somehow. Yeah, we're over halfway through now, Mikey. This is question 33. Leaving the stream until you choose good questions. Leaving the stream until you choose good answers. Okay. Show the scores. Now it's happening. Viking Superman flying. Ozza. Oh my god, he's done it again. He's done it again. Ozza is closing the gap as we speak. He's into 4th still, but he's on 100. He's closing it. He only needs a few more to get right back into the battle. Because I know what contestant's doing. He's sitting there, just sitting on his... He's like Smaug at the moment. Ah, dear. Tree up. Once you put a tree up yourself, you know it's gone wrong. I feel like Viking's probably doing way better than we think. He's just snuck into like the top 50 or something. Epic Gamer as well, sitting 100th place right now. Oh, he's getting there. Right, next question. This is going to be so tough for people. Question 34. What is the biggest selling Christmas song? Merry Christmas, Ed Sheeran and Elton John. All I Want for Christmas Is You by Mariah Carey. White Christmas by Bill Crosby. Bing Crosby. And Do They Know It's Christmas by Band Aid. Just to clarify, Bill Cosby did not write a Christmas song. Ooh, this one could... Bill Cosby with an absolute banger. Hypno roasting on an open fire. Ah, Silent Night. That's so much better than my joke. God damn it. Jesus Christ. The correct answer was White Christmas by Bing Crosby. God's sake. Of all time. Bear in mind, this song has been around since like the 1960s, so it would have had so much more time to sell. Wow, this is going to have changed it all. But the question is, do we see Ozza on this list? We don't. Oh. Internet Explorer Crosby, that's the one. Contestant 256, though. He's got this at the moment. He's so far ahead. So far ahead. Yazoob, thank you very much for the follow. It's changing now. This is where it's going to get real good. Bottom currently is, not bottom, but top 100 is Black Arrow. Oh. Let's go. Next question is question 35. In which year was the oldest Christmas tree in England planted? 1906, 1856, 1806, or 1756? That is a big one. Christmas music. I can go straight to but I warn you, this is going to be some shit. Oh wait, no, it's a different playlist. I found a different one. Never mind. We're going pure Christmas now. Okay, the correct answer was 50. No, that's not right. The correct answer was 1856. Do you want to stick on some Bill Crosby? See you later, Kitcher. Ah. That's going to have done some people as well. This is where everyone ends up back under 100k again. Oh. Showing the scores. What do we got? Viking again up there, but Ozza with a huge win again. And that changes things again. Ozza back up in the third spot. That gap is still easily closable. Chiellini con Carnage up into the top 6 as well. And Kitcher, who's just leaving, is actually sitting in 8th spot. Do you know what? That could end up with you winning if people fuck it up enough. And U-Shape Sofa up into 4th place. Question 36. Bolter, thank you for the follow. How many football pitches worth of Brussels sprouts are consumed in the UK each year? 550, 2640, 1000, or 3240? Oh, that's a tough one. New England Patriots, 82. Thank you very much for the follow. Me alone is 550. What is that meant to mean? Just answer the question. Stop complaining and answer the question. I presume they mean in terms of square miles or something like that, right? I hope. I don't know. The correct answer is 3,240. You wanted football-related questions. Now you got them. That's a lot of football pitches, isn't it? Oh, dear. But Emu again with a huge answer. He should... Oh, Ozza just chose not to on that one, I think. He's abstained. Probably the sensible choice on that one, potentially. It's happening. Oh, Paul now sitting in 100th spot. Oh. Yeah, I do think that they should probably... To me, it should, like, punish people for not answering at all. It should be, like, if you don't answer at all, you get, like, 0 or something. Well, no, you get, like... You lose, like, a certain amount, but maybe you do. I don't know. But still, we move. Jay Davis is closing in. How much does Paul McCartney earn each year from his Christmas song, Wonderful Christmas Time? £250,000, 50 grand, 1.2 million, or £500,000? And, Baranadin, thank you very much for the follow. Don't have precise dimensions. Take it to a judge. Neither do sprouts. Very important. Yeah, he's just bitter because Elton John would beat him up. Right. The correct answer is 250 grand. Oh. Jesus Christ. All the people that are deliberately trying to get it wrong just accidentally got that one right. Oh, dear. Show scores. Who got that one the most? Nobita with a huge one in their slugs, though. Oh, that's going to be changing some stuff. As contestant 256 is now under some pressure. Jay Davis is only 11 behind him. Ozza coming in clutch as well. Anyone else in there? Dazza still sitting top 13. Currently, Thargoff with 112,000 now is 100th place. Oh, next question. McCartney, you peasant. Question 38. In Home Alone, where were the McAllisters going when they left Kevin behind? I presume this means the original Home Alone. I don't know if there's multiple ones. But yeah, Florida, New York, London, or Paris. I'm assuming it means the original because the original would have just been called Home Alone, wouldn't it? The first one wouldn't be called Home Alone 1, I suppose. I heard at the airport. Good point. 5 now. Jesus, that's too many Home Alones. The airport. Oh, the correct answer is Paris. So most of you did get that one correct, actually. We're back on to good form, although a lot of you thought New York. Wasn't New York the second one or something? I can't remember. Maybe. I haven't seen Home Alone in ages. I have to watch that at some point. Home Alone soundtrack was done by Bill Crosby. Was it really? Abram with a huge answer there. And contestant 256 is still top. And Ozza into second place now. He's coming. He's only at 29k behind. He's doing it. Next question. John Williams is a hell of a composer. Flute Dude, thank you very much for the 3 months.
I watch the VODs while I play FM or work, and am not caught up yet, so I'm never in the live chat, but big ups to you, Matt.
Thank you, Flute Dude. That's super duper kind of you. Welcome to the quiz. Which year did Coca-Cola start featuring Santa in their adverts? 51, 31, 41, or 21? 19 placed in front of both of those. Sub-hype. Yes. Ooh. Okay. Bearing in mind as well, Chatto, there's a round coming up. The final round is questions about me. So, good luck. The correct answer is 1931. God damn. There's going to be some attrition on that one. Christmas is the great leveler. That's what we've learned today. Showing those scores. Ew, with another huge round there. And wow. Total scores, though. Contestant 256 decided to just... Actually, no, I think 256 did get some points for that round as well, actually. Ozza down to 4th, though. Oh. Slugs into the top 3 again. Duke Nukem back into the top 4. Top 4? Top 8. 10th is Matty at the moment with 116. Right, here we go. We move. Question 40. The Christmas tree in Trafalgar Square is donated each year by which country? I feel like this was on the quiz last year. Norway, Denmark, Finland, or Sweden? I think this one was definitely on the quiz last year, but obviously we deleted the questions from the quiz before people would have had a chance to see the actual file. This was like one of these ones where it's like, 100 plus people getting it correct type of one. Yeah, to be fair, that's not Silveret's fault because he wouldn't have seen the spreadsheet prior to with the questions from last year in it because I would have deleted them before that. And the correct answer, of course, was Norway. I think it's only obvious because I think this question has actually been in the last 2 Christmas quizzes we've done, in fairness. And, Rich the Ref with a huge win there, but that gap is getting insurmountable as Ozza goes down to 4th spot. It wasn't just Pog. I think Pog did some... Oh, yeah, she did the Christmas questions, right, yeah, because you did some. Vaughan and Taunicus did some questions for us last year as well. Okay. So this is... Only 3 people have above 400k at the moment. But 100th place is Don Dando with 124k. Okay. Question 41. In Elf, what is the first rule in the Code of the Elves? Treat every day like Christmas. You don't talk about the Code of the Elves. Always be cheerful. Keep Christmas in your heart. I blame the rest of the senior leadership team. Is that me, Mike? Is that what you're doing? You're throwing me under the bus. Oh. Don't walk about Fight Club. Very true. Slippery floor. At all times. Yeah, I can't remember seeing Elf myself either. Okay, so the correct answer was treat every day like Christmas. I'll be honest, I've not seen it properly either. But I'm just the quiz master. I don't have to answer these questions. I'd be doing shit if I was competing in this quiz right now, believe me. And I can see the damn answers. I'd still get most of them wrong. Nobita with another huge answer there as well. Ozza, though, with a fourth. Not bad. Ozza stays fourth, of course, though. Slugs, though, up into the second spot. It's a tight one between Slugs and Jay Davies. Literally a few hundred points between them. Okay. Next question. I don't know if this is the last one of the round or not. Oh, here we go. These questions are about me. Question 42. Which year was the Second Yellow Card YouTube channel created? 2012, 2014, 2011, or 2013? I love it because some of these are just going to be completely ungoogleable. Even if someone was doing that. Oh. It was worth it. You're just mean. It should be when you were nice in chat. Never. Okay. The correct answer was 2013. I didn't upload a video, but it was made in 2013. October 2013 was the correct... was when the channel was actually made. I didn't upload a video to it till September 2014. Oh. Show scores. Who got that right the most? It was Emu, again. 256, though, with a huge answer, in fairness. Absolutely smashed it. Liar. That's true, yeah, because I actually was talking about that earlier on stream, wasn't I? I kind of let myself into that one. That's a huge gap. Jubilee video? God. All of it could change. Question 43. Which of these clubs have I not done a rebuilding save with on YouTube? Notts County, Portsmouth, I've dropped my fidget spinner, Blackpool, or Wimbledon? Well, now it's time to do YouTube. It's true. Those two things can be combined. Has not. Yeah, not done. Sorry. Not which ones I have. Which ones I haven't. Or which one I haven't. Oh, he's good. You should check him out. I'm joking. He's shit. Ooh. The correct answer is Blackpool. Blackpool, ironically, would have been my FM17 rebuilding save had I not threw my toys out the pram. Did you get it right, Matt? Nice. Emu again with a huge score. Ozza with a massive one as well. Contestant 256, I think, might have abstained on that one, potentially. The gap is still relatively large, though. There's plenty more time. Okay, next question. I actually don't even know what these are. Oh, God. Matt bought a mouse mat with which player's face on it? Was it Jan Cavalcanti, Crot, or Yuri Crot, Jean Valjean, or Classy Neck? Finally, some stuff for the OGs. That's what we're here for. No, I've actually got a Cyberpower mouse mat that the SI gave me at the moment. And before that, I had my Namibian Illuminati mouse mat. Reveal the answer, of course, was Yuri Crot. My Crot mouse mat. I don't know where the Crot mat's gone. Oh, actually, is that it there? No, that's the... I don't know where my Crot mat's gone. I had to get rid of it because I spilled coffee all over it. Get some Crots in the chat. You'll love to see it. Be the mouse mat. I have to find it first. Right, showing scores, of course. Icarus massively up there. Oh no, Ozra with that, but Mike's on it. He's on it. He's a true OG. I recognise that. Slugs still gaining a little bit, but it's probably not enough. There's a lot more needed. Am I? Blame Maruna Ultras, indeed. Icarus is flying now. This is where legends are made. Binky the doormat as well, sitting 100th right now. I'm fond of you too. Next up, question 45. Only 6 more. Pog came on stream and complained about holes in her t-shirt. What did Matt say she was like? A crumpet, Swiss cheese, a sieve, or a bowling ball? A bucket. Oh my lord. I know that one. The shocker. Please tell me didn't call her a bowling ball. I guess we're going to find out in a few seconds, aren't we, Tom? And if anyone does have the clip handy, then you know where to put it, in chat. The correct answer was, of course, a bowling ball. The answer was a bowling ball. Oh, I don't know where the clip is. It'll be on the channel somewhere. I think it's called like TOS or something. Oh, dearie me. You'll love to see it. Hell's Pug with a huge result there. Oh, but nothing from Ozza. And contestant 256, I think, got that one right as well. I mean, that's just done, isn't it? There's no way you called her about it. The clip exists. It's still on the channel as far as I know. I can't remember exactly what it's called. Hang on, I'll find it. We've got time. Where's my content clips? I'll just search by most viewed clips. I'm sure it'll be in there. And where is it? I think it's this one here, TOS. Share. Yeah. That's the one. I'm almost certain that's the one anyway. I can't show it on stream right now because I don't have an overlay for this screen. But that's the clip, the bowling ball clip, I think. Unless it's a separate one where I said something else. Actually, no, it's just... I've realised it's not even the right clip. That's a different clip of something horrendous. It's not the bowling ball one. We move. Next question. Question 46. Matt has had many intro songs, but which one made Capybaras the channel icon? Left in the Rain, Black Hole, We Are Invincible, or Hyperdrive? I'll have another little look while you're answering the question. Yeah, I'm actually not sure where it's got. Oh, is it Lewd Warning? It might be the Lewd Warning one, actually. Yes, Paul. Oh, yeah, it's this one. It's this one. I found it. This is the bowling ball clip. Okay, the correct answer is, of course, We Are Invincible by Tim Hurst. Although Hyperdrive, also a very poggy song, no doubt. Who smashed that one? Jackaboy with a huge score on that round. Contestant 256, of course, still at the top, but Slugs, you know, flying up behind at 473,000 is still a bloody good score. Way more than we had last year. I'm fairly certain that when Bay Hudson won it last year, he had like 200,000. Slash Thigh is currently sitting at 100th space. Yeah, Slugs is getting there. Okay. Question 47. Which of these phrases isn't used as a follow alert for Twitch by me? Bring out the Flugelclimber. Oh, this isn't where I park my car. Fiona, or you guys are the worst twins ever. That is the question. You mean Flugelclimber? You have to go to Club Vandersex to truly learn about those. That is the actual spelling that they have on spelling that they have on the Wikipedia article. Incredibly. And the answer is, you guys are the worst twins ever. The others are all used. Obviously, the Fiona one's pretty obvious, the Park My Car one, and obviously the Flugelclimber. I don't know. If someone happens to have not already followed, they could follow right now and we'd see if it would come up. That's just as an experiment, I suppose.
Cooper, do not
okay, not quite that one, but thank you very much for the follow, St. Courtney. I'll take it, Tempe. I've been called a lot worse. Very, very long username. Thank you for the follow.
It's good you came in.
Not quite the right one that time either.
Winter. It can get
it doesn't work if you unfollow. I don't think. Let's find out. I don't think it does. No, it doesn't work if you unfollow and refollow.
Fiona!
Or does it? No, it doesn't. Raid as well, thank you for the follow. And Stephen Bro, thank you for the follow. I love how we've managed to miss all of them. So yeah, FM Girl smashed it on that one. Contestant 256 still is at the top though, but Slugs has still gained some ground. Yeah, it doesn't work if you're already a follower, I think. Otherwise, you could just spam it and it would cause stuff to go mental. There's not even that many of the alerts, and it just happened to skip those ones. Right, next question. Question 48. Only 3 more here. For which team in Outcast or Icons did we have a player that featured in the music video Matt created? Zlobin FC, Szeged, Vilesta, or EF Idrottafylla Fjögljfjärdar? If you know, you know. If you saw the music video, you know. Those are the days. Back when I could play that on stream and not get copyright claimed. That is the question. God, I wish I could still do shit like that. The answer was Zlobin FC. Yuri Krot was the player. Zlobin FC was the Belarusian team. I love it. It was actually the... Yeah, it was Krot. And Krot was the player at Zlobin FC. That's going to change a lot. Although also with a big result there. Misty Forest with a great result there. And Slugs is still fairly close to... I mean, he could still do it. It could still happen. Ozra, I think, is out of the race, though. That sweet, sweet 53-year-old man. I know. After a lightning start, Jay Davies as well, down to 7th spot. 100th place right now is Danny with 121,000. Okay. Next up, we get... Question 49. In Matt's YouTube series, Sunshine on Lathe, what were the names of the 2 teams he created? Whitport Athletic and Blackhaven United, Whitport Athletic and Bleakhaven United, Whitport United and Blackhaven Athletic, or Blackport Athletic and Whitehaven United? All those misclicks for days, I sense. I'm struggling to read this one. Whiteheads and Blackpool, that's the one. The correct... Yeah, I don't know who wrote these ones, actually, but the correct answer was Whitport Athletic and Blackhaven United. Dyslexia. I was struggling to read the damn question. Let alone live it. This is all the work of Pog. No doubt. Contestant 296 with the big win there. And, well, contestant 256 with a huge result as well. And I think that might be enough for them to potentially win it, unless things could go wrong here. So, we have one question left, I believe, to decide some other things. Duke Nukem into the top 5 as well with Black Jag. Currently sitting 100th place is Don Dando again with 119. And the final question, I don't even know what this one was. Be some mad shit. Oh, Matt recently purchased an animal hat in homage to MTK Budapest's mascot. What animal is it? Duck, chicken, dove, or goose? Is this a trick question? It is not a trick question. This isn't me, like, being a bastard. Because I could have been a bastard if I wanted to. Yeah, it turns out he's actually a platypus and you were all wrong. I've done some research. And the correct answer, of course, was goose. Gideon the goose. As much as we've been calling him a duck at various points, he is in fact a goose. Get your Gideons in. Where's my Gideon gone? Oh, a Hungarian goose indeed, yes. And the final results were contestant 256 with a storming victory in the end, but Slugs coming in a safe 2nd spot there with Ozza following along behind. To be fair, it wouldn't be the same if Ozza didn't make the top 3 at the very end there with ahead of Black Jag by 50,000 points as well. What an insane set of scores. There was a lot of scores in there, but the question is, who got the worst scores? Because I can't see beyond the top 100. Don Dando was 100th place, but who was 272nd and how many points did you have is my question. Oh, also contestant 256, if you could send me some proof that you actually are contestant 256, that would be awesome. And then just DM me on a various platform we can sort out. Hopefully you've got Steam, and then you can like just tell me what games you want, and I'll have to add you on Steam, and I'll get them for you. How can I prove it? If you could just like screenshot your thing or something, so you can show that you're the one that's been answering the questions as 256. I mean, you know, anything like that. Oh, and then we'll sort it out for you. So who actually did come bottom then? I need to know. Minus 21,000 for 200. That's not too bad. So is my wife. 500 minus 500,000. I saw. I came. See group chat. Did you actually do it, Mikey? Let me just check. I'm going to load my group chat up. See if we can find it. Message on Discord. Awesome. I want to see if he's actually done it. Top 5 2 years in a row is very impressive. Holy shit, he did it! It was actually Twozuk. No shot. I'll show you. I'll prove it to you. He did actually get bottom. Or actually by quite some margin too. Let me just go to this. We'll have nothing on the screen. Oh, there it is. There you can see. The final scores at the very bottom. Twozuk with minus 608,000. And Dean with minus 596,000. Mikey, that's an impressively bad score, to be honest. Like, you've done bloody well there to get a score as low as that. So, fair play. Nah, it's fine, Rob. If you were nice to me, I might have done, but I haven't. You know, you were mean now. Over 1 million points away from first. Yeah, you must have got a few correct accidentally at some point. Like when you just don't know the answer, so you can't get it wrong on purpose either. That's some pretty impressive action right there, to be fair. Holy shit. Oh, mate. Wow. So, this is the last stream before Christmas that we're going to be doing. Now, probably, oh my god, Tom Crow with the 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much, mate. That's so kind. Seriously. I really, really do appreciate that. And I just appreciate everyone for joining me this year with content and stuff, whether it be in the streams, whether it be in the videos. Lots more of that stuff to come, of course, after Christmas. I'll still be back probably on a Harold Bishop Ultras. You know what? Yes, we get to do that. Okay, but I still didn't finish first. Oh, that was super fun. No, I haven't got anything set up for that Inferno, unfortunately. I didn't have time this morning to sort that last bit out because of all the extra stuff that would have been required with the images. We could do that again at some point, potentially, though. He says, as he always says when we do these. But yeah, no, thank you for the support this year. It's been really, really fun. We'll probably be live next week in the middle of the week, probably, because like Pog's gonna be at work. It's good. Unless something better comes up. I'll probably be live on Tuesday and Thursday next week, I suspect. Probably don't expect any videos till after the new year as well, other than today. But still, yeah. Thank you so much for joining me. It's been really, really fun today. Let's just get a Harold Bishop Ultras, though, before we sign ourselves off properly, because you need to finish off with a Harold. So if you haven't already, grab yourself a merry little Harold Bishop, and, you know what to... Oh, my lord. What the fuck? 10 gifted subs from Dazza. Fucking hell. Thank you so much, mate. That's so unbearably nice. Holy shit. Every time I literally, the last 2 times I have reached for the Harold Bishop button, it's just been like... And wow. Thank you so much, man. That's so unbearably nice. Because I don't deserve it is what I mean. Oh, dear. And you did get a gifted sub. You did indeed. And Black Jag's redeeming a VIP as well. Let me get you that as well before I finish. Black Jag. No, that's Black Jab. You don't want that. Black Jag. Hopefully that works. Oh my lord, what's this? Slugs, thank you very much for the £10 as well. That's so kind. Oh, I was expecting a TTS on the end of it. That's the only way I have to listen really carefully, otherwise I miss them entirely. Get your Harolds ready. I love how those 2 things have triggered a hype train. What a way to finish the year. Oh, I will see you guys very soon. I hope you have a bloody wonderful Christmas. And if you don't celebrate Christmas, just have a lovely time over the weekend. Let's finish off with a lovely Harold Bishop Ultras, and I will figure out who to raid with you lovely people for the rest of the afternoon. So thank you for joining me. Get those Harolds. The fuck? Was that $100? What in the fuck? What the fuck even is that? Cap, thank you. Also for 69.69. Yeah, but that was, I think that might have just been a translation thingy, because I think Cap, you're American, aren't you? So I think that might have just been the exchange rate thing. He genuinely might have caught it out there. I think. Anyway, holy shit. Thank you so much for the 69.69. And if that was just 69.69, even better. That's insane. Thank you so fucking much. That's ridiculous. I don't know what to say. Am I safe to push the Harold Bishop Ultras button now while I look for a raid? Holy God. Thank you so much. That's so damn nice. Right, Harold Bishop time. Let's do this while I pick myself a raid. Thank you for joining me, and I'll see you guys very soon. Much love. Mwah.
The minute you get uptight, you're dead.
I am through Harold and I'm in the house where the coffee's green and the food is grouse. With sandwiches and lasagna too.
Ice cream sundaes for me and you.
I am through Harold and I'm in the house where the coffee's green and the food is grouse. With sandwiches and lasagna too.
Ice cream sundaes for me and you.
I try not to lose my temper with myself.
Oh, goodness sake and shit and balls.
The minute you get uptight, you're dead.
Oh, shit it. What are you supposed to do? Like, what are you supposed to do? Oh, brand new stream, anybody? We'll go again. We'll do the whole thing again. That's pretty much the whole year, just summed up in one thing. But Mikey, thank you very much for the gifted sub as well. It triggered a hype train, and I think the sub notification during Harold that didn't appear is what made me get stuck on the other screen. Oh, dearie me. So we'll just do the whole quiz. We'll just do the quiz again, yeah? We'll just start again. New questions, anybody? No? No problem? Emmett has to sign off with something. So I'm going to set up the raid to United City FM. Hopefully I've actually pressed the right button there. And oh my lord. Also now with the 5 gifting. I thought I was safe to push the button. Holy shit. Thank you very much, Ozza. And thank you, everybody. You're so unbearably nice. Which is now a thing, apparently. Fucking hell. That's ridiculous. Thank you. That's so nice of you. Bugger me. I hope you're going to be as nice to Kev as when we raid him over in a minute. Bloody hell. It's the never-ending stream. Yeah, I can't, because just as I'm about to push like the end stream or the raid button or the Harold Bishop button, there's something... There's Hulk Yoga! Hang on, I'm going to have to cancel the raid. I have to do that again. Johnny Trotter now with the gifted sub to Stockholm as well. Oh my lord. Right. Yoga. Oh, I need a piss. Really bad. Good lord. You're never leaving. Oh. Icarus with the gifted sub to 10 end as well. Oh god. I can't even reach my buttons. One more quiz. And does that worked that time. Oh my lord. Icarus with the gifted sub to verbatim ape as well. That's the sub goal as well. And now the music stopped. Because of course it has. Jesus Christ. Sub hyper presence. Fucking hell. Thank you very, very much. I don't know why it's showing 4. That is the correct amount. I don't know why it's prisoner of his own stream. Right, now the thing is I'm going to have to type that whole damn thing in again. Because I didn't copy and paste it. United City FM. Kev's going to have gone offline. Oh my lord. Turned you with a gifted sub to the quiz. Just the quiz in general. Oh god, thank you very much, friend. Also, why did the hype train change colour? Don't type it wrong. You know, I think I fucking have it, haven't I? Oh, crap. I just nearly raided just United City FM. Okay, right. I'm safe to push the button now. Ah, dearie me. Kev's going to have gone online and then gone offline by the time I've finally gone through with this raid. Bloody mill. Is Kakum live? Oh, I was hoping if Kakum was live, I'd be all over it. Well, once again, my friends, thank you very much for joining me. No. No. Bad you. Fuck it. What's 20 seconds to a man like me? A gifted sub to Crop from Anonymous as well. Oh my lord. I'm just going to wave my hands in the air. Slowly but surely. Trying to summon myself not to urinate all over my chair. I can warm out. My hand just clicked there. Oh. Merry happy. Very happy indeed. Oh. Okay. It still worked, which is the main thing. You think you could lake house me? Who do you think I am? Do you think I wouldn't have turned that off before we started doing the stream? Well, not the stream, the quiz part. I wasn't born yesterday, chat. Or was I? Hang on, fuck. No, we're alright. Sick. Thankfully, it doesn't seem to be working properly, which is just glorious. It's just not working at all. In fact, I think it's crashed. Yeah, I think we're alright. Because it should have triggered it if it was going to trigger it. But luckily, we're going to be raiding over to Kev in just a few seconds. So we are heading over to him now. Oh, we're doing it.